The following program is meant for adult audiences only. If you are easily offended, you are choosing to be offended by continuing to watch. If jokes upset you, whether bad or good, you might end up crying. Being a bitch in life is difficult, I imagine, but you must find a way to continue. For all the haters and lurkers, hope you enjoy the show. For the bigot army, enjoy the show. Don't be a pussy.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call
the Grifter Zone.
Oh, you found your moo.
Who's there?
Somebody replies and it says, "This is embarrassing." And he says, "Not as embarrassing as your take on trans kids. It was not researched. It was cruel and it had no basis in facts. So forgive me if I don't take all your takes that seriously." Who's this person?
Bruh.
Look at the fucking thumbnail. God of Cuck Meltdown. Oh my god, look at this. Oh man, yeah, sure. Trans kids, for sure, man.
Right, but you're giving an opinion on an article with a headline that's inflammatory. So the fact that you're giving an opinion on what's on screen,
Did I focus on the inflammatory nature of the headline?
Well, can I assume that everything in this article you would agree with?
You shouldn't assume. It makes an ass out of yourself and me.
Okay, so then let's.
You're just
that's why I'm going in April, is to hang out with you, to hang out with Foxy Moxie, to hang out with Gooch. Is like, don't get me wrong, nothing against Gary or Jeremy Renman at all, but like, man, I want to get drunk in a hotel room with you.
That might be taken out of context.
But you get what I'm saying, like,
and it goes to show just how in the heads people are with these. On his Twitter, down his timeline, you're going to see a lot of ass and titties, okay? All right? You're going to see a lot of ass and titties. Me, on my Twitter timeline, you ain't going to see none of that. As a matter of fact, like, I can show you. But anyway, I can scroll down my, you know what I'm saying, just to let everybody know, I can scroll down my entire news feed on Twitter. Why would you ruin my point? I'm trying. God damn. Why would you ruin it? I didn't do that. I don't know who this chick is. As you can see, I don't follow her. I don't know how that appeared. I didn't. Somebody's gonna try to use that as an argument against me. Listen, I don't know this person. Okay, I don't know them. Okay, I've never seen this person on my news feed. I've never seen it. Wait. What? You do that? I can't even edit it out.
You guys don't have to take off the kid gloves. Matter of fact, why don't you put them on for a change? That would be a good change of pace. How about that? Oh. No. What? And bro, I get gifted this and I'm immediately called an anti-Semite. Come on, dog.
Bruh.
What are these characters? Nazi furry? Hypno, why would you do this to me? Said, welcome to Goonergate. Protect your booty hole. Is this what we're doing? Is this how we doing? Yo, I don't appreciate that, Hypnotic.
What up, nerds? It's Alyssa Mercante, Kotaku senior editor, and
following Pokemon, I think everyone would say,
"Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up."
And I would take her to Chili's, maybe. You know, like, genuinely, I just want the best for her. Genuinely.
Listen, if it was consensual and you didn't hate the Jews, I'd fuck the shit out of you. I would.
People are gonna clip that.
Good.
You know that I
Clip
don't.
it. Clip it. I know you don't. Come on. But that's the thing. Why can't we have fun?
Bruh.
Have you or someone you love been canceled? Have you been the target of online harassment because of something you said or refused to be compelled to say by the mob? Did you mistakenly think you could be an individual, form your own opinions, and keep all of your friends?
Titty sprinkles!
Credit score tanked because you had a conversation with, subscribe to, or follow someone who suffers from wrongthink? Have you been called a literal Nazi because you think taking care of one's physical health is important? Have you tried apologizing for your transgressions only to find out you actually poured gasoline on the they-them flames? Have you ever had a politically incorrect thought or, heaven forbid, made an off-color joke? Well, we here at the Office of the Cancelled are here for you. As a member of the club, we offer exclusive trading cards, black jackets, lapel pins, access to bomb shelters, as well as audio tracks from based artists that are sure to pump you up for a day at the range and get some of that much-needed two-way therapy. Remember, folks, you're only canceled if you let yourself be canceled, and every one of those collectivist NPCs can go fuck themselves.
You! Show me them boobies!
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're
I'm gonna wait some time because the longer we wait, like the more realistic it'll be, you know, when he comes back to life. The touch of the black man in a woke story. The God hand shining down, shining upon thee. White man as you lay down. This white man and couple in background. Understand the power of a black man is a God hand.
Pro-black
Breathe life into you. One touch is not enough from greatness. One touch from the black man. Watch me do it again. Kneel and be amazed at the touch of the black man. I bring life. I bring life.
Pro-black Twitter hole!
That's right! That's right!
I hate every last one of you niggas for making me do this. Because I don't deserve this. I bring y'all good content. God.
Myself represented. This is awesome because I've never seen myself.
そうだ。テレビ。つけてもいいぞ。
冒険アニメスパイ
あやこれ好き。よりによって。
サイレンサー付きの拳銃だと。
ワクワク。
Dick in her ass. Like, are you? Oh yeah.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
I'm shocked. Oh.
Bruh.
Do it the other way so y'all can. Baby, I'm shocked. Can you stop? I'm finna come. Can you stop? Fuck out of here, bro. I was in a state of shock.
We got to celebrate our differences. We got to celebrate our differences. Ooga booga doo, ooga booga doo. We got to celebrate our differences. なちょたこっち見て jungle. Cause it's beautiful when the whole world sings together as one.
I finally added the clip. People been asking for that clip for like months now. I finally added the clip. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Nice.
Shout out to everybody. Welcome to another episode. Well, no. The first episode of Saturday Night Woke Not Sis, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, sure.
Visit it's Saturday Night Hip Wokeness.
Oh, Hip Wokeness. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Saturday Night Hip Wokeness. Let's restart that here again. We're almost like the VTech USA at this point. Shout out to all you guys. Welcome. No, seriously. Welcome to another episode of Saturday Night Hypnosis, episode 128. There is almost 700 of you in here, and we haven't even started. We are going to have an absolutely amazing evening, like we always do, talking about drama, video games, and all the subjects of the week. We got a special guest today, Zackary, joining us. Finally, what's going on, man? How are you doing?
I'm doing all good. I just hopped off Niat stream, Film Comics Explained, and in the middle of drawing Mel Gibson for the movie that we're talking about from that. And then, yeah, just pretty much going to be drawing all weekend, but I'm super excited to be on because I was like, I remember I've been asking you for quite some time, and like, yeah, everyone's always bounces in and you schedule things way out. So I was willing to wait, but finally, like, today's here, so I'm really, really excited.
Hell yeah, dude. We're happy to have you, man. All right, guys, listen, let's do our intros because we're going to clearly need all the time in the world today. I have a feeling. So let's start off with Kata. Take it away.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Woke Kata here. You're right.
Fuck, I just realized I went woke because I started with the black guy first.
Yeah. We're woke now. It's
God
Woke
damn it.
Kata now. I'm Woke Kata now. I am delivered. Okay. I no longer love feet.
Whoa,
I don't love
keywords.
beautiful women, you know.
We don't say delivered on this stream. We don't say delivered or deliverance. No. No.
I hope y'all are having a great Saturday. Listen, this has been an interesting week. There's been a lot of retards over this week exposing themselves, and I absolutely love it. I've been having a great time. All right. And look, I'm going to be drinking tonight. I need to because these people are giving me a headache. I already have one poured up. All right. And I hope y'all are ready. I hope you're ready because we're going to piss some people off today, and I can't wait. The people that are going to be upset, listen, y'all don't got to hate on Hypno. You don't got to hate on nobody else. Hate on me, okay? Because that's what I'm here for. I love the hate. It fuels me. It keeps me young. So let's have a great one. Shout out to Saturday Night Hip Wokeness, and let's have a great one. Let's get it.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared. You drinking on this subject? Bad idea.
Yeah.
Bad
it's a
idea.
great idea.
All right, another woke decision. Next one is a woman. Shout out to Cold Classic Cage. Take it away.
What is up, y'all? Not only just a woman, but apparently, according to some people, a subhuman bundle of sticks. That's
Didn't they call you a brown piece of shit too, or something like that?
Yeah,
Like,
they said they're gonna find me and deport me and my mother. So
That was pretty hardcore.
Rican,
I didn't
you know,
say
we got
that.
a free pass.
I don't use burner accounts. I didn't say that.
What a lovely person, whoever that is.
I know, right? So
The true emotions are
Ryan
coming out.
would say it on X. He would make sure to say it on stream.
Yeah, he was saying on stream every syllable. Make sure it's articulated correctly.
Black. Yeah, something like
Black
that.
people, yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, Cassie. Brownie, whatever you called. I don't know, whatever.
Jesus. Well, I am Cassie Cage of the Cult Classic Cage Show. The self-proclaimed queen of the tomboys, also furry something, whatever, proclaimed by my chat. So yeah, good to be here as always. I guess I'm the one that's like, bro, I'm here to stand my fucking ground as per usual. But I'm happy to be here and hang out with y'all and chat it up, man. So let's get down to it.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, Cassie, for being here. We got
Oh, yeah.
Smash AT, who is muted.
Yeah, I didn't want to speak over anyone.
Oh, okay. I just saw a muted symbol. I wanted to make sure you didn't, clown
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
on stream. We don't want that to happen. Come
That's
on.
so kind of you. Look at you. You really are woke. You actually care about people now.
I know, right?
Oh,
It's
man.
crazy.
Weird.
It's crazy. Go ahead, Spanish.
No, I'm grateful to be the only non-woke one here. So I just want to, celebrate our differences.
You're technically reverse woke because you went woke and then backtracked.
I mean, once you go woke, can you not get away from it? Is it like
it's like games.
No.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like is it like being
Once you're
Henry?
woke, you're a
Once
joke.
you
It's like
grab the
going
road-
back, Once you go there, you can't go back.
Something like that. But anyway, go ahead, Smash. I'm sorry.
No, just it's gonna be a fun night tonight. I already know. So I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for having me.
Oh yeah, man. Happy to have you here.
Queen Grifter Smash JP in the chat.
And I am not supported by the U.S. government.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that. Trust me.
Not yet.
Okay. All right.
Which actually
All right.
is exactly what someone who was supported by the U.S. government would say. But trust me on it.
I mean, protect your booty hole. Elon Musk is definitely looking, so I would protect it. Zach, you want to tell everybody what you do, where they can find you?
So I'm on Twitter and Instagram, same tag handle. It's the same right there. It's Zackary's Art. I'm pretty much an indie comic artist. I graduated from the Kubert School 5 years ago. Been trying to do it on my own, and one of the methods I try to do, which seems to be working to some extent, is streaming a lot. So, with Von Coleman, and then Gooch brought me on, Jay Desolate, and I've been doing a lot of talking about animation movies and TV shows, and I draw a lot. So whether it be American or anime or anything in between, I widespread. And yeah, I'm like, that's how I met all you guys and stuff. So is through the streaming. So I like being part of it. So that's a little bit about myself.
Very cool, man.
I'm not woke too. I'm definitely not.
Well, we all are, so that's not good right now. Okay, though. It's okay. No, seriously, welcome. I'm happy to have you, man. Welcome. Will the fans take it away?
Oh boy. Here we go. I've been waiting a good few days for this one. I always say it's been a crazy week, but this week takes the cake. This has to be one of the most vindicating weeks in recent memory for a lot of us. For anyone who appreciates actual truth, actual justice. We've seen Gamergate 1 get vindicated thanks to Trump and Elon Musk. We've been forced to actually define the meaning of the word woke in order to not be called it ourselves. And we've been stabbed in the backs, of course, by colleagues and associates revealing themselves to be fat, mouse-faced, double-dealing, conniving grifter trash. So I don't even know where to start. I'll just say, let's fucking
in the
go
intro.
and hand it
God
over.
damn!
In the intro. That's what I'm talking about.
Intro.
Comb those, you rat-faced fuckers.
And he's not even drinking. That's incredible.
Nah, I'm drinking tea. Anyway, let's go.
Is it emotional support tea?
No, it's just black tea with a little caffeine to get me up in the morning.
Why's it got to be black?
That
You
makes
woke
you
up,
woke
bitch.
'cause it's black.
Black tea? That's woke. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Shit, you caught me.
What's going on, guys? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on at all. Like, I've been started a goddamn.
I bless
loop.
your heart.
I've just been playing Pal World on stream. I'm rescheduling my stream schedule, restructuring my stream schedule so that I can also work in some like art commissions and some concept work as well. People want to just hang out and chat it up and stuff like that. I'm displaying my new my Christmas gift that my lady got for me.
Nice.
And aside from that, yeah, I'm just here to hang out, shit, talk, and learn some stuff. I guess that's it. That's all I got for right now.
Oh, we gonna learn a lot today for sure.
We're gonna learn today. We're gonna learn today.
Leon, take it away.
Bro, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm just gonna echo Will's sentiments. Like, first of all, been saying for 10 years, Gamergate was a psyop, and you know what? Finally, that vindication. It feels so good. I also been trying to tell all y'all, effectively since I started streaming and making videos and stuff, that John Del Rose is a fucking cuckface asshole, and by God,
it's the
everyone
intro, my guy.
finally knows. Let's go
Sir,
tonight.
this
Gonna
is
be
a
good,
Wendy's,
son.
sir.
Fuck you, Vanderbilt.
This is a
Ooh.
Wendy. This is a Wendy, sir. Like what?
Wendy was dressed up like Lucario. John Del Rose would fuck it in the ass. Let's go, son.
It's the intro, my guy. Like I haven't even gone into the
That's
super
what I'm talking
chat song. Nothing.
Y'all better light this bitch up.
All right, man. Chat. When I tell you,
ass niggas, man.
Chat. When I tell you, you better be ready for tonight. Oh man, it is gonna be. I can already tell, and it's not even probably gonna be me. So anyway, Brian Roger Athe, take it away. Are you gonna be normal? You're never normal. What am I talking about?
No, I am going to be normal because I have profoundly embarrassed myself as a result of recommending so many supposedly fine folks and fellow creators, and now they're turning their swords at us, which is not a good look. But
What else
it's
is good?
great to. I know. I get
Repent,
things wrong.
Ryan.
Look, Look, I could twist this. Ever since Speargate Hypno, you've gone woke. The DEI hires arrived, surrounded me with blacks, and they're shotting in there, and trying to do me in. I know what's going on, all you fuckers.
Except, of course, it's been pretty much exclusively white people that have been
So this is
attacking
not the first time you've been done in by black guys?
What?
Oh, man, yo.
Why you got a lesbian on the show now? You got blacks and a lesbian. This is insane.
Retarded. I mean,
the profession.
Certainly a security guard by night. You should cosplay as Kingpin, my good man.
There you go. I would do my best.
Is that a fat joke?
No.
I have no idea. I have no idea. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday Night Hypnosis episode 128. Hopefully it doesn't get removed from the internet.
Saturday Night Wokeness.
That would suck. We got a lot to talk about, man. Clearly, there's been a lot of nonsense going on throughout the week. And even though we've pretty much, I believe anyway, all been talking about this all week, whether on Twitter, YouTube, whatever, we get together at the end of the week and kind of look through the week and see what all our thoughts are and see if we can have a conversation, let's just say. So obviously we're going to talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and literally all the drama that has to do with that, including Daniel Vavra. We're going to talk about how retarded he is sometimes, or almost all the time. Then we're also going to talk about Avowed, even though Kata does not want to talk about Avowed. I really want to talk about Avowed. I really do. I had somebody in my DMs. I won't mention their name, but I had somebody in my DMs like trying to come after me for, well, let me not say come after me, but almost like judge me in a way for the way that I did my video on Avowed, and how like the director is telling everybody they have to accept jank if they want creativity and fun, whatever. Anyway, we're going to talk about Avowed because it's just ridiculous. I need to talk about Avowed. And we're also going to talk about the US aid and the whole nonsense going on with the obviously the anti-Gamergate stuff and what else is being discovered. They're funding Disney. They're funding all these places. And it just makes it very interesting. It's a very interesting conversation. So between those three, I'm sure we're going to have plenty to talk about. But before we do that, obviously the most important part that the journalists are here for, and we have a song for. Thank you, Will. Other fans for this legendary song that's gone viral all throughout the internet. It is what we like to call on this stream anyway. I don't know about anywhere else, but we call this the pre-stream legend segment. And it's especially dedicated to the people who hate watch and also the journalists who pocket watch, which is like kind of one and the same.
Money, print money, cash, money, well, capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of money, print money, cash, money, well, capitalism, raise a bunch of money, super chat money.
As salty as the sea, calling us no code names. SJW screaming, but it's money they blame. Burning with envy, they're falling flat. They can't handle the sound of a super chat.
I like how everybody dances in the background during that song.
Yo, he did a great job with that song, bro. I'm telling
He did.
you.
No,
This is fire.
that is
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
call a
lie.
top-notch edit.
I
That
thought
song
was
needs to
gonna
go
keep
viral.
going.
Like that needs to go viral. That's incredible.
You thought it was going to keep going, Zach? You said.
Yeah, I was actually like getting into the groove of it, but I was like, it ended.
Everybody wants
Can you
longer
request like
version.
a special super extended remix?
Yeah,
I'll try. I'll try and come up with something. I just need the time to do it.
It's a beautiful thing. All right, guys, like the stream. We are going to go pre-stream legends. We got Vicious with the 10 memberships right off the bat the moment the stream went live. Thank you, Vicious. I appreciate that, man. We got Benji Alucard with a 2. Hashtag get Atreus clip done. Well, guess what? Guess what, sir? It's done. Thank you. Mephisto X with a 20. Hail, everyone. The woke cult has been dragged, kicking and screaming into the light. U.S. aid, a major battle has been won, but never rest your vigilance or think that DEI is over. Remember, evil dresses up as good.
Oh, absolutely.
Fair enough. I
You know,
respect
both
that.
sides.
Just so satisfying to
fuck
see,
that.
though.
You know how many
Done.
people been on Twitter today? They'd be like, why can't you just let this go? I'm like, that's interesting because when I would talk about the left and Alyssa and all these other people and the lies that they tell, nobody ever told me to let it go. Nobody ever told me to just leave it alone. Nobody ever told me to stop. You know, like nobody ever said that.
I like
What
the
the
course of
children?
history. The course of history has been changed from what it otherwise naturally would have been as a result of all this fucking interference. I mean, there are some positives, like we all met and we're here doing what we're doing. But on the other hand, what has it cost society and and everything else in general? It's nice to see the vindication that actually this has all been a government psyop, and we were all
that
right.
was huge, man. That was huge.
That was beautiful.
We got Mephisto for a 10. Bear this in mind. The Democrats have been given a Trump/Musk steel toe capped kick in the bollocks. They will retreat into the shadows only to regroup and counterattack. I'm sorry. Stay vigilant.
Bollocks.
I mean, they're already trying to counterattack. I haven't even had the time to talk about it because it's just way too much shit happening. But I know, like, Alyssa Mercante put out a tweet basically trying to debunk the U.S. aid stuff that was found out. Like, how are you gonna debunk that shit, bro? They literally pulled the fucking files. What do you mean debunk?
That was so beautiful to see.
That is the quintessential definition of someone that's so used to just peddling lies that they're like, oh, I got found out. Time to start peddling lies again. It's like they don't know anything else to do.
The greatest comparison I can make of that is when she tried to say that platforms don't enforce terms of service. It's like you're the kind of person that tells the official sources that they are wrong when they show you the actual official like statements or whatever the case would be. So if YouTube says it's not against our terms of service, you're trying to tell, well, no, it's not, because according to me, it is. It's like YouTube it's their terms of service. The same thing here with the USAID. The USAID, it's been found out from Musk, and you're trying to say, nope, that never happened. What do you mean?
We have another word for that. It's called cope.
Yeah. Massive levels of cope. But thank you, Mephisto, for the 10. St. Hugo for a 2. A fine Saturday to all you Goondog Saints. Cheers. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, St. Hugo. Empty-headed for 9 months. Hypno. They are no longer eating the cats. Also, your Discord is crazy. I love it. Still don't know why I need to be afraid of Sonya, though. Sonya could be a little wild, man. She could be a little wild. You'll find out. That's a great answer.
Are you a guy? Because if you're a guy, you better watch out.
Yeah, you ain't seen
There you
shit.
go. Andrew Howell with a 5. What do clowns and the trays have in common? They cry when they get caught. Oh, wow.
Doing what?
Ooh.
I guess getting dirty in that clip. I don't know. GraphWeb for a 2. For fuck's sakes, hashtag cancel Disney Plus. You know what, GraphWeb? I really do think that they lost 700,000 subs just for you, just because of you.
Just because of you, man.
I really do. Freddie A with a 5. Hypnotic. Time. Come on. Let's go. Goomers, protect your booty hole. I would probably think that's right.
The fuck is a
Protect your
goomer?
booty hole from U.S. aid.
I don't know. Could be a cross between a gooner and a boomer, or a gooner and a coomer. It could be a lot of things.
It's some sort of combination. No laughing matter for 1999. Hypno, you need to be a better father to your children. No, I don't.
That's just been making me laugh all week.
Number one, I'm not the dad. First off, of these like eight children that are running around on YouTube, and
we're gonna need to see some test results, please.
Yeah, I'll take every one of you motherfuckers to Maury. I'll take you right now.
I thought about like the second day. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make like a little girl Hypno account and troll the fuck out of him, and someone beat me to it. Like,
Baby girl Hypno is in our stream talking about, hey uncles, what's up, new black?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, no laughing matter. I appreciate you. War Wizard 199 for the Puck cosplayer. That makes Leon Northstar. Nice. Slay every game for a 2. Streamers are better than Super Bowl tomorrow. Oh,
facts.
Either better, or you mean streamers and then Super Bowl tomorrow? I don't know what you mean by that.
What about those of us that are going to do a Super Bowl stream? I think me and Gooch are doing a Super Bowl stream.
We're greater than the Super Bowl.
Streamers are greater than the Super Bowl, which I would agree because my team's not in it. So
we are the weekly Super Bowl.
There you go. About it. Caramel Beast for 189. IE. What up, man? How you doing?
Ew.
Great grandpappy Hypnotic for a 2. You kids stay out of trouble and repent.
Why is he black?
Why you about to say what? Well, you know what? No, he might be brown for Spanish brown. He's Spanish.
Nah, everybody was black. They were all black back in the day.
This is like a Dominican's grandpappy. This is not a Puerto Rican's grandpappy. What the fuck is
true.
This, bro?
That is true. I mean, everybody came from Yakub, so it makes sense.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Shit, it makes
would
sense.
not be proud.
HP Lovecraft's cat for a 2. Tip for the leader of the bigot army. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate that. Max
what
Gabe
kind of
for a
tip?
2. Glad dues. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are. Well, not we. I'll just speak for myself. I am. What did I say last night when I donated that 50? I don't know. I'm basically like the CEO of Glad now. So all super chats in this particular stream will go towards supporting that company and making sure that we can bring inclusivity to the entire world. That's the goal. Speaking of, Jeremy Webb with the absolutely legendary Red Boy. Legendary Red Boy. Look at this guy. What a fucking legend. He says, "For Smash in crew, glad to be here for another great Saturday and enjoy the drinks." Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. That is
Cheers
a
to that.
insane dono. Is everybody drinking?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
I need
Matter
to
of
get
fact-
another bottle.
Yes.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm running out. I need to hold on. Let me
Yeah.
text my girl. Make sure she brings some to the house.
It's
Okay,
I
I
guess.
literally told my
9:40
roommate to
in
go
the
pick up
morning.
a new bottle.
We got our shit together here. We're very professional, Hypno.
Clearly.
If I was
Well-
drinking, I'd be in big trouble. It's not even 10 o'clock in the morning yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is pretty hardcore. It's pretty hardcore. Sammy 3Pete for $4.99 says, Zach, you better draw a good queer or everyone will hate you. Love you all. Shout out to Sammy 3Pete.
The only
Roar
good queers
into
is debt. You know
the
what?
air.
Never mind.
Yeah, don't say it. Phantom Wars with a 5. I'm back, baby. Miss me. Shout out to the lesbian Cassie, to the virtual waifu Hypno, my favorite fellow gay Leon, and then there's Ryan, because why not?
Damn, you see how he
Yeah,
missed all
shout
the
out to the
minorities?
lesbian Cassie. Have that cat catch on, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think
I
it's
need
bad to say Cassie gets more pussy than you do.
Oh dear.
I need a
Don't let Cassie
tomboy
fool you. All right,
Maybe
Cat-
Greedo will.
Cassie be
is a
fucking
nasty
moms like
girl.
crazy. Don't
Yeah.
don't get it twisted.
Nah, Cassie loves her men. Don't let her fool you. All right, she's playing y'all real hard.
No, she don't get me wrong, she does, but she be fucking moms. Like truthfully. Full strap.
We've all done it.
Married women.
Crazy.
Preference.
Shout out to you, Phantom Wars. We got Daniel Penny for a 5. Kata prefer himself as a retard. Don't worry, Kang. We will send you back to Do Da Ma Dick Pyramid, Watermelon, and Fried Chicken and shit.
That was racially motivated.
Thank
That was
you for
definitely
your
racially
donation.
motivated.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That was definitely racially motivated. Yo, why does she
Crazy.
keep cutting out, bro? She you trying to leave us? What's going on here?
Streamlabs is. I'm fighting this shit right now.
How this
All right,
damn internet?
let me know if you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I should be good at least. It's like my internet is fine otherwise, and then Streamlabs is just like, nah, nigga, get the fuck out. But
Streamlabs is racist confirmed.
Abuela
Confirmed.
Hypnotic. What's a lesbian?
No laughing matter for 189 Smash AT winner. You and Alyssa getting married.
It's
Yeah.
been put on hold since the government has intervened on some of the funding sources. So
Got
Plus
it.
polygamy
That makes a
is
lot of
illegal.
sense. Hypnotic Rapture for it too. Is Zach using a Wacom Cintiq monitor for art, sir?
I just have a basic Bic pen, and I'm going over my pencils. I mean,
There you go.
But my
Nice.
Wacom
A
tab,
basic
my
bitch
Wacom
pen.
My Wacom
You could do
pen,
amazing work
tablet pen.
with a basic bitch pen.
Oh, yeah.
Sammy 3P 499. Zach, I know you're nervous, but Kato already has your feet pics.
All right, dude. Let's not start this.
Vet Gamer with a 2. Sup, fellas? And Cassie.
She
Damn, what did
counts as the
Cassie do to
fellas.
Vet Gamer? That's crazy. Scooby Pup with a 5. Hail all. So glad to see Zackary as the guest. Awesome artist. He made a badass Ghost Rider picture that I bought. Also like the stream.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you, man.
Oh, that was you?
It's a woman.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. James up for a 5. Hi, I am James. Woke up. I went and called John Pokemon Lover a D-bag for Cassie. Other than that, think for yourselves. Great to see you all.
Shout out
did.
James Up.
What a beast.
Oh, it's gonna be a thing for sure tonight, I'm sure. Sammy for 189. Chill, Leon. This is the most Sammy has ever donated to this stream. Is that because of Zach?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't know, but I got no chill. Not for tonight's game. Nuh-uh.
I love Sam.
All I say
Really,
is
homie
don't,
just walked
don't
in with
use
6 new shots for me. Tonight's gonna
don't
get
use
real.
hardcore slurs, please. You could say whatever else you want. Just
I'm not gonna use hardcore slurs against that friend of the channel.
Yeah. No laughing matter for $1.99. Leon Idol has a collection of sex dolls. Is that true?
Oh, I should not have fist pumped until I read that whole thing. Shit. No sex dolls. Absolutely not.
I saw that.
I was
That's why
like,
we got
that's a
this
collection.
down
I assumed
now.
to be like, yeah, look at all these badass statues behind me.
No.
Nope. Turns out he thought
Where's
was
that Law and Order sound
So,
Busted.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Busted.
Need that
Exposed. That was easy. Good job, man. And all that for $1.99. Damn, that's
Hey, at least
crazy.
they don't look like Lucario like John Del Rose does. So
Fair. Fair. It could get worse. That's true.
It could be
John
worse.
Andrew for a 5. I see Atreus is out hitting that lift rapper ass. No, it's just that Atreus was on colored time and everybody else was here first. So we only do 9 people on screen, and that's just what it is, man. Nate Sir with a 10. Wanted to say the far right anti-woke pissed me off as a 3-time Trump supporter. This Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 BS showed me what the meaning of grifting is. You guys on the panel are real G's. Love you and the chat.
I love
Shout out
you.
to you, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I want people to realize too, the support far outweighs the negative. That is proven. That is proven in the dislike ratio. That is proven in the fact that our viewership has not changed. This stream is right now at 1,000 people on YouTube, and it'll probably go to 1,200-1,300. Nothing has changed. The views are there. The people are there. And the dislikes might have gone up a little bit, but that's because the people decide that they can't stop watching, so they stay quiet in the chat, but they keep watching. So it's like, it really nothing changes. It is what it is, man. It is. We got Mr. What's his name for a 5. Money in Mr. Krabs. Shout out to you, dude. Appreciate that. Sammy 3-Pete for $1.99 says, I hate this. Here's some money. Can you hate it some more? Can you hate it like 100? Can you hate it 100 times? That would be awesome. BioT, don't do that, Sammy. BioT Wolf 19 for a 5. In the case of all the Hypno kids, Hypnotic, you are the father. That's a lie, bro. That's an absolute lie. You slander my name. Anime Mania for 1 membership. Thank you, Anime Mania. Appreciate that. The Devil Max for 10 months. Hail all. It's always a great time on SNH, and make sure you all repent. We're gonna need to after today.
we're gonna need to fall in kids that haven't.
Hypnotic for a 2. Uncle Hypno dropped me on my head as a child.
God damn.
Is your name, wait, is your name Henry?
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Is that a wait? Can you go back? Was that a minion in a fucking Hypnotic hoodie?
Hypnotic is insane.
New word, Timu.
Yo, AI is insane, bro. They definitely created that with AI. That's wild. Vicious for 11 months. Freedom is never free. It's paid for with blood. Therefore, freedom is priceless. Well said.
Freedom isn't free.
Adair Soto with a 5. The people who were funded by the government are running away like roaches. The truth will come out. You got the woke and Democrats losing their mind.
Hey, let's
let's
keep it fair and honest though. There's been a lot of fucking right wing like warmonger types exposed as well. So really, just government as a whole is fuckery.
Oh yeah.
Thralls to the left of me, good fucking zealots to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with
Stuck in the middle with you.
Just like we were back in the day. Nothing changes. Sammy 3P for 189. Zach, do something. You're on camera, bruh.
Oh,
Yeah, do this. Do this.
You need to loop that and then put it to the money song, and then you've got
I
it.
know. There you got it. Instant win. All right, let's do a couple more. Then we got to get started. So we got Benjamin for a 5. Hypney. Interesting. I missed the intro. Can you please replay it? Also, hello, panel and guests. Also, Artist Man. Who are you and what are you drawing?
Oh, I am. I can show you what I got so far.
Mel Gibson.
Nice.
That's
awesome. He does
That's
good shading.
fucking solid too.
It's really
So,
good
like-
shading.
So like zooming in, but then like zooming out, the tones will work a little bit, but I'll get there.
Nice.
You want to know what's really
Very
cool is that nobody understood any of that. Speak the fuck up, you little Greek bastard.
Wow.
I don't know what happened to Leon in the last few weeks.
I don't know. Old Man Cad for a 10. They need to repent. I agree. Get Star for a 2. Hypnotic sucks at video games. Stay grifty. I don't. Adam Jubin with that 20 membership banger. Thank you, Adam Jubin. You're a legend. Making the chat ever so green. Thank you, man. Sammy 3Pete for 189. You missed my super chat making fun of Zach. What? No, I didn't.
Sammy, put the bottle down.
No, I literally didn't. Which one?
Put the harmonica down. It got us in trouble.
No, sing us a song, Sammy.
I've read every single one of your super chats. I'm looking back right now. I didn't miss anything. Stop lying. You're grifting. Where's hold on. Zax, even Zax is super chatting. This is how I know something's up. Zax with a 10. Ask Zach about the time he tried to hook up with his teacher.
I tried to.
That's
No,
okay.
sir.
I did it 1.2 and it turned out to be my boss's
but
wife.
I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm not the only one that had a hots for their own teacher. I mean, come on.
Oh no, my Spanish teacher in high school. Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude.
arriba.
Yeah, Homie didn't even need to speak Spanish. She's already Puerto Rican. He took it specifically because of that Latina booty. Like...
Her body defied physics.
Whoa, hold up.
Literally
Did you go to my high school? Hold on a second.
I went to,
no, I don't. What are you talking
'Cause
about?
I had the same situation. I went to an all boys high school, and our Spanish
That
teacher-
explains a lot.
That makes a lot of sense. All the rules
Bitch, you gay.
all in place.
Anyway, the Spanish teacher was smoking. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Man, my geography teacher was so hot, I somehow wound up in the Philippines. Fuck, you know? By the way, that super chat, was immediately after the Jeremy Webb 100, and I don't know if you read it or not. I can't remember. Just thought I'd.
I
say
definitely did. Let me go
All
back.
I'm just.
I
can't
read
remember.
it. Zach, you better draw a good queer or everyone else will hate you. Love you all. I did. I read it.
There it is.
Yeah, I remember that. All right. Let's do 4 more. We got Toxin with a 2. Shout out to Ryan, the Minge Magnet. Nice one.
There's one too many.
I remember
women on
Hypno
this
didn't know
panel.
what minge means.
Yeah, but then I googled it, so yeah. Now it's like, okay, I get
Does
it.
it mean what I think it means?
Pussy.
Yeah, okay.
Although
yeah,
I always thought of it as kind of like, ugly pussy. Because
Yeah, it's like infected
Yeah.
pussy.
Oh,
Bennett
it's
saw
not
me with a
blue
10.
waffle.
For everyone that believes in evolution, they're basically saying that black people are, well,
The most
you
beautiful
know,
creatures I've ever
monks. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just pointing it out.
I did not
Nice.
evolve from you, Sheepsidian.
That's
Nice.
What?
just scientifically
You definitely
wrong,
did
though,
it.
and you're also outing
Sheep's not
yourself with
retarded.
someone who doesn't
I don't
believe in
I don't think that's wrong, Leon, because I'll tell you right now, man, dude, black women, man, most beautiful women I've ever seen, bro.
It's a
Hands
good
down.
job Atreus isn't here.
Hands
'cause he
down.
hates black
Atreus
women.
would be throwing up right now, dude. Good job.
Jungle Fever. Hypnotic's illegitimate, non-binary chancla chucker kid for a 2.
God.
Dad, you gotta hook me up with Cassie. She's cute. That's crazy.
Higher
Uh,
Atreus.
They need to
contrary to
repent.
popular
That's just Cassie's burner account.
Yeah, look, contrary
Makes
to
sense.
popular go to Phantom Pulse fucking article bullshit, I'm not a pedo, so
Nice.
Yeah, neither am I.
Touchy
I don't think
subject.
anybody on here is.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, everybody make sure to say you're not real quick. Because if you
fuck
say
no.
if you don't say
It
anything, that's
doesn't
weird.
matter whether you say you are or aren't. They're immediately going to think you are because you're not siding with the right
Yeah,
side
it's
of
kind of like the
Christianity.
warning. It's like the warning at the beginning. It doesn't matter if you play it or not. They're still gonna get mad at you.
Right.
To be fair, if
so don't
Ryan
get
takes a hat
offended.
off, people are going to make some assumptions about him. Like,
Yeah. Remember that one time he shaved?
Not with that
Don't ever-
face, fam. Come on.
Don't ever
now.
do that again.
Come on. now.
Don't ever do that again.
I might.
John Andrew
Somebody
for a
look over.
5. Surprise! Ryan is here since U.S. aid funding for the BBC got cut.
I don't need
He's
a
got a
dime to
point.
keep on going and keep on growing.
What is
He's got a
that?
point.
Like, what does that stand for?
you're not a
Take
grower
back
or a
the
shower,
like-
bro.
Probably.
How
And-
on point for you to make it sexual word?
Last but not least, for right now, we got Forgotten Vet with the 20, the silent protagonist himself. Thank you so much for that $20 banker. I appreciate you, man. He's every stream 20 and says nothing. 20 and says nothing. It's insane. All right, we are caught up for the most part. Obviously, we got all the super chats. We will get to them, guys, please. But we got to get to the first topic, which we're just gonna get it over with. Let's just get it over with. Let's talk. We're gonna talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and everything that has happened throughout the week regarding Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, where do you even want to start? Like,
At the beginning.
What do you want to
Start your
start?
fandom pulse, y'all fucking suck. Do some
Can
real
anybody
coverage.
actually remember the beginning? All I remember is being insulted over and over
That's a
and
crack
over
my neck
and
for this
over
one.
again by JDA. So maybe someone else can remember.
All right, so the timeline was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, or even before that, really before that, shortly. Henry is made potentially gay through a quest line, so that was the first backlash, and then a combination of obviously people who are majority anti-woke for the most part, and also Christian zealots, if you want to call them that, decided to combine and started going after the game for that reason. And you know what? And this is what I've always said throughout many streams. Like, I get it, right? I get the whole thing about Vavra's community manager said XYZ on the YouTube account. Warhorse Studio was run by that community manager, Daniel Vavra, which we're going to go over his responses because they're absolutely fucking dumb. He has you know what I don't like about Daniel Vavra is that he will answer you but not answer you. Like, he'll respond to you, but then he'll respond with something he'll respond with something so vague that it's going to make you want to ask more and then give you no answer, and it's all just to farm more attention on the game. And it's not a bad business move, don't get me wrong.
That's a great marketing tactic, though. I love that he does that.
But it leads to customer dissent, though. That's the issue, right? Yeah, it might be great for press and it might be great for marketing, and especially since they don't really have that high of a budget, right? These guys, like, their currency is not worth nowhere near as much as USD. Their last game with marketing was 36 some odd $1 million. So this game's about that with marketing. It's really not that huge of a budget. So when you sit there and you create dissent among customers because you think this is gonna create, you know, some sort of, I don't know, free press or whatever. But then when you really look at Vavra's history, the guy is just a controversial guy. Like, that's how he is. He's always been that way. He always handles situations terribly, and it's really fucking bad overall. And it's part of the reason why original Gamergate hated him.
Right, yeah. I mean, it seems to be abundantly clear to everybody who's seen that game or engaged with it in any real way and isn't a fucking zealot in one way or another, that the game is not woke. It's primarily focused on delivering interesting gameplay, a fun loop, and everything like that. And it just happens to include, you know, a few things that are a little bit questionable, like, you know, the black nobleman and stuff like that. But and of course the gay optional quest, but at the end of the day, it's not hitting you over the head with it. It's not trying to drag your willing suspension of disbelief back into 21st century contemporary politics. It's obviously not doing anything to subvert traditional values or anything like that. So if it's not doing that, then it actually is not woke. People seem to forget what woke actually means, which is effectively basically a psyop to destabilize society using identities as classes. It's Marxist, and it's not woke.
Could we argue that even though the game is not subversive, could we argue that Vavra was?
Oh, Vavra definitely is. Vavra's done, absolutely. Vavra is gone into business for himself.
He might be divisive, but I wouldn't say he's subversive.
I'm just saying, people would argue subversion from him because of the fact that he tried, well, like I say, he would answer without answering, be very vague, and people were asking him very direct questions, and he would always answer with the most politician answer possible, and that's why people are feeling like they got subverted because he just wouldn't be straight up with them.
Yeah, definitely, and he's antagonistic as well, which hasn't helped.
Yeah,
and
I like that.
We're certain at a point where if anybody, like, okay, you've got a black dude, a gay optional side quest, and the guy behind the game is insulting you. Oh, it's woke. But actually, no, again, it's gameplay first. So as the actual product is not woke, almost everything surrounding it is. So I can see how people get confused, but it's important to make that distinction. Unfortunately, some people are so unable to slow down, take it down a fucking gear, and be rational that it's ended in a fucking civil war.
This is why I hate this conversation really quick. So you get comments like this. It's like they all agreed not to talk about the pedophile scene. So we literally just said,
"Oh God, here we fucking go, bro!"
We just said we're gonna start from the beginning to the end.
Just before we get into anything like with that,
oh my God, dude,
the ages of consent in medieval.
Don't even about not yet. Let them wait. Let them wait and let them earn it. Let them earn it, because we're gonna get to that point. So let's just go through the ropes of all the drama that's this game's been experiencing.
To counter Will, though, what people are saying, and maybe this is jumping ahead, so I'll let you go. No, sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just saying, let's just start from the top. Like, okay, so the game scene, we're arguing. We're arguing about Vavra, whether or not he was being subversive at this point. So
could I say, if we're going to talk about Vavra, could I say, is it potentially what happened? Because nobody knows him very well, but just from the outside looking in, could it be like an RTU type situation? Like
what do you mean?
Like a flip flop, or someone that just gets the mind virus and they just completely flip sides And
But where are we getting these flip sides? I'm confused. Again, the guy might be a dick. Maybe he's subversive. I don't think
because
he's
in the original game, he was very pro. He's straight. There were no black people in Bohemia, and then he got fought against by the journalists, and then people are arguing that he's with the
If you're gonna call him woke, then you've got to give evidence beyond gay and black. That doesn't mean woke.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he just decided to.
The game is what
Smash.
people are asking.
So the black guy is basically a slave with a traveling army that's not even part of Bohemia. It's
Well,
not. It's not even part of like where.
Part of him talking, he doesn't sound like a slave at all. He sounds like a very well-educated person. He talks about his education. I don't think he's a slave at all.
Okay,
but the
people are like,
question
oh,
is,
he's talking down to the white people about their culture. The dude, okay, so you got a patriotic black dude talking proudly about his home country. What do you want to do? Oh, massa, your white country's so much better than mine. Like, no, I would want the character from a different country.
The
talk proudly of his
conversation
country.
is.
I just think it counters what he originally said. That's all.
That's
That's all.
it doesn't though. Because he said there's no black people in Bohemia. He's not from Bohemia.
A common issue with this game is the way it's being represented. Like people like screen cap like someone a character's like side or what they stand for and be like, oh, this game is anti this. But like you have to understand that all these characters have their own like personality, they have their own stakes, they have their own likes and dislikes. Every character from what I played so far has their own thing going on. Like you can't just judge that a game is, I don't know, anti this or anti that. If all these characters are different and they have their own thing that they support and they're against, that isn't necessarily the whole game being promoting of this or that. I just feel like a lot of this is just misleading, and a lot of people just clearly want to create their own narrative on this game. I think because of what characters are doing what from what scenario.
I think it goes a lot deeper than that because there are conspiracy theories, which is, I know there's nothing to it, but as we know with conspiracy theories these days, there's speculation that adding specific aspects to a game gets you additional nods to game awards, potential game of a year nominations, potential ESG scores raised. Do you think there's anything to any of that for these characteristics?
That is the problem because we haven't found like the smoking gun yet. We don't.
I would say no. If there was, they would have led with that in the marketing. Like that's 100. They would have pulled a Dragon Age. They would have been like, "Oh man, look how great Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is. We've got photos in the game. We've got black people in the game." But they didn't lead with that in the marketing. In fact, that wasn't the marketing at all.
He addressed all of it on X, and that is leading with the marketing before the game.
No, he addressed it. For him to address it, someone else has to bring it up.
Well, there was the situation of it coming up with the Saudi Arabia and stuff, and I agree with you. I'm just saying,
other people brought it up though, so they didn't lead with that in the marketing.
You're trying to tell me that this would not. You can't tell me that's the same thing with Last of Us 2. You can't tell me they didn't expect this to be the story about the game. Why the hell else?
No. Last of Us 2 is a completely different situation. Last of Us 2 is intentionally subversive because Neil Cuckman is like he wants to shove his ideology. He's been very
to be the Ryan Johnson.
The same thing about an additional side quest that adds literally nothing to the story. That if you chopped it off, no one would notice a difference. Why is it there?
Zabra, intentionally trying to force an ideology. Cuckman has actively said, I'm a leftist, I'm liberal, I want to go ahead and put this up in my game. I want to put it at the forefront. Not only that, a side quest, let's look at Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic, you can make fucking Revan a boy or a girl. Canonically, Revan's a boy. You can do side quests and stuff in Knights of the Old Republic that render it non-canon. As an RPG, there's only one canon story, but you can play the game multiple times and get non-canon events. So canonically, Henry ain't a homo, and if you do the homo side quest, okay, you just play a non-canon version of the game.
I get that, but then I think people are upset. Just to speak for the comments that I was getting, people were upset that in the original Kingdom Come Deliverance, he was a straight up, very straight dude. Being gay was not an option. It was shut down by the studio beforehand. And then the second one comes out, and now it is the canonical, like, this is what it is. He's a straight dude that goons for women. Then all of a sudden there's this random side quest towards further into the game that has that to make him gay, and people are frustrated at that. And I understand where they're coming from. That's why I'm bringing it up to you guys.
That's fucking retarded to be frustrated at that.
So then what if, okay, let me give you an example, and I want you to give me your honest answer. What and you can try to deflect this, but I want your honest answer. Try not to deflect. What if the next James Bond movie comes out and
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
There we go.
That's not the same.
That's not
Okay,
the
It's a
same.
movie.
What if a fucking James Bond video game comes out and there's an optional side quest for James Bond to be with a dude? How would you feel about that?
Actually, that's been addressed in the movies. At one point, James Bond was tortured by having shit shoved up his asshole, and it's not affecting him. And he goes, "What? Do you think this is my first time?" Implying that James has actually had some butt play done. Now, so if they throw that in the game, technically there's canonical narrative there. That now, what I think
There's also the fact that James Bond is established as a womanizer.
Contain the conversation to the
Be
game,
like,
bro,
oh wait,
because
there was a time where he totally admitted he was gay, so we're cool with this. Do you really think people would say that about James Bond?
we are talking about a video game with a multitude of ridiculous options, and we're going to get into it. But to answer your question back about the whole, is it ESG? Is it like semi, DEI, whatever related? Sure, it could be, right? I feel like anything's possible at that point. But then the question I have is, okay, our excuse or our thing that we've always said, at least that's what I thought, at least until Satanic Panic 2.0 came in. But what I always thought was, okay, nobody has an issue with gay people. That's what they say, right? Nobody has an issue with black people.
Right?
That's what they say, right? And they always say, well, you can put it in the game, but just don't make it forced and explain it. You make it make sense, right? So you have a black guy who's a traveling merchant who's part of an army that's invading, that's not even part of the area that Henry's in. So of course he's not from where Henry's from. And he's traveling with that army. What's to say that he wasn't part of that army, which historically has happened. There has been instances of that. So that takes that and throws a DEI out the water, number one, as much as people want to harp on that. And they just don't want to say what they really want to say, but that's attacking the fans, apparently. And number two, yeah, of course. I mean, you got BlackRock on that list, I think at number 13 or 14 or something like that. You got Vanguard at number 9. They're at 3% or less. Surely there must have been some decisions that were probably, or at least at the very least, some influence. I think that's pretty smart to say, right? But it's no fucking different than the games that everybody claims to enjoy that has those same exact small influences, just in a whole different manner. Perfect example would be Elden Ring. All these people who are shouting out Elden Ring to the moon, but it's got body type A and B, but suddenly it's okay because it's a From Software game and you can't help yourself because you just got to play it and join everybody else playing it. But
Yeah,
that's the
don't forget,
3%. A and B is
also,
the 3. Wait. Hold on. A and B is the 3%. So when people say, oh, but Vanguard, doesn't matter. 3% DEI, no buy, no nothing. I'm non-binary, bitch. You bought Elden Ring. That's 3%. A and B, body type A and B is 3% woke. You still bought it. You still played it.
People can't.
So
man,
what's the excuse? Are you
I think the
actually for
excuse-
something?
I agree with you. I think it's a very good point. I think it's a big gray area. People have different levels of acceptance where body type A and B is a really annoying piece of shit. Like, what are we doing?
I mean,
And
that's
then we got
actually
the, what are you doing to my canon of a game that's been established and now you're making my guy gay, or the option to make him gay?
RPGs have non-canon shit all the time. There's even non-RPGs. Like there are
Modern
endings
RPGs,
to there are
certainly.
endings to Silent Hill where it turns out aliens did the whole thing and there's a dog in the flying saucer. That shit's non-canon.
There's non-canon things in Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1. Like there's so much non-canon shit like The Witcher 3. You can be with Tess and
This one knows.
tell Yennefer the fuck off. Like you can do that. You could
So
choose.
can I-
These are non-canon choices. My thing is, why are people like? I don't even think it's necessarily the issue with the game. I just feel like a lot of people just read bullshit articles and they really just are fucking. They just don't have their own personality. These people just read this shit and run with it. They just get their talking points from fucking grifter zealot fucking retards. They've become gaming hypochondriacs. That's what I'm calling it at this point. It's like the people that think that they have a serious fucking illness, but it's with gaming. It's like, oh, this game is woke. It's woke because of this. It's just because there's this one gay thing on the side, or forget even the game itself. I hear people say, well, this could set a terrible precedent for the next game. It's like, you are fucking hypochondriacs. Can you just fucking enjoy something if it's good, or if you don't want to fuck with it, it's fine. I'm not mad at you for not wanting to, but it's crazy the responses.
If
Can I ask a question really quick? Can I ask a question? So I'm sorry. So people are going to say false equivalency with Elden Ring because it's cope at the end of the day. So let's make an actual real equivalency, okay? So people are mad that they made Henry optionally gay. Right.
I don't even think that's a false one because
it's not, but I'm just gonna let them cope. I'm gonna let them cope. Let me give a better one. Let me give a better one. Let me give a better one. So, people are mad, and rightfully so. Whatever, fine. They're mad that Henry, that was confirmed by a community manager. I want to reference that, a community manager, not even Vavra at the time. A community manager confirmed that he is straight and white and Christian or whatever. Okay, in the first game, and they're mad now that he's optionally gay because apparently if they play the game, they're immediately going to land on a dick. So, the actual equivalency will be okay. So, from what I see, a lot of the people who claim that they're angry at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 were also fans of Mass Effect. And I know people just hate when we bring that up, right? They don't like it. So let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Now, people are going to say, well, Shepard, he's not 100% male or female. Okay. So if you played a male Shepard, right, and you play through the entire playthrough, you can't be gay until the third game. Okay. You can't be gay until the third game. There's no gay in the first one. There's no gay in the second one. If you play female Shepard, you could be gay in the first one. You can't be gay in the second one. And obviously you could be gay in the third one, right? Because there was a lot of backlash to the lesbian gay scene in the first one. So they decided to be a little bit safe with the second one and they took it out. So how is that not any different? Like you're gonna say why? Because Shepard's a clean palette? No, the whole entire point that Vavra made, as much as I fucking can't stand that guy, is that you are playing the Henry that you want to play. Right. Yeah. So what about all the people who are claiming that they fuck so many women, which by the way, you guys participated in pedophilia. If you actually, according to your logic, no, I don't give a fuck. If you, according to your logic, you participate. If you really played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which by the way, I know at least 2/3 of people didn't because it has 2/3 higher number compared to the first game. So that means 2/3 of the player base did not play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 that are currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So if you want to sit out here and say, well, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was the greatest Christian moral game ever, but you out here fucking bitches as a 16, 17-year-old, whatever it was, Henry.
Younger than that.
At least according to them, by the way.
You play Persona 5, because if you play Persona 5, guess what? You're a high school kid. More than half the companions you can have, the romances, are fucking adults. You can fuck your teacher. You can fuck that doctor. Like, yeah, so you're committing pedophilia when you're playing Persona 5. But that's lauded as one of the greatest RPGs of all time. Which is
right.
Medieval
yeah, so
ages of consent, 12 for girls, 14 for boys.
They advertise that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 can't be jumped in without playing the first. So what the fuck does anything that happened in the first has to do with what's happening in the second? If you really are out here angry at the first, when they said that you could just jump into the second one, then it doesn't matter. The whole, what happened to the first game? What do you even know? You don't even know anything. You only knew what people are telling you. You're out here believing people that want to fuck Pokemon. That's literally what you're doing right now. You're out here believing people that have alt accounts to sell romance novels, smut romance novels under a fake female alias on Amazon. You're out here believing people like that. But then the people who are consistent with RPGs who've been playing them for decades, you want to pretend like they went woke now? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Most of you guys, I'm telling you, most of the people who are hating on this stuff, they are just looking for any reason to try to get angry. And that's how I truly feel. And that's where I've always felt. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to apologize for how I feel. That's just how it's been.
There's only one way that we're actually going to make anything better with this, what we've been campaigning, if you like, for the last decade. And that is to accept when something is not an example of all the shit that we have been fighting and is actually good.
Can I hit
Lord
this real
Doomer,
quick?
do you actually know Lord Doomer? Are you looking at the book and it says that he's 15 because of the years? Do you know that?
That's legal in medieval times.
I'm not even talking about legal in medieval times.
There's a fucking question mark there because
literally.
Historically, we don't actually know when this guy was born because he was a real fucking person, by the way. So that's the year attributed. That's why there's a fucking question mark there.
This is how you know.
Can I please hit that real quick though, bro? Because
I just want to hit the codex, please, Kato, really quick. This is how you know the people who played and did not play, because the codex is not there to describe the characters that are in the game. The codex are there to describe the historical figures that the characters are based on. And they also tell you that the characters in game are fictional versions of them that have been exacerbated to some extent, whether by age, physique, overall, whatever. They are not going to be 100% to actual accuracy. There's no way you can make 100% accurate game historically. There's just no way, as much as they want to claim historical accuracy, right? This is not. You know what? Can I just play the video? Kata, talk your shit. I'm gonna play the video.
Well, hold on. Before Kata talks, Zach's been waiting to talk for like 10 minutes here.
I'm sorry, Zach. My bad. My bad.
No, it's all good. I was gonna say, if I may, personally, I actually hate when things are forced with diversity and stuff. And in video games, one of my favorite video games. I'm a thing is if something has already been made and canonically it's always been that way, and there is just nothing that would indicate that this character would ever do a specific type of thing. Now, if you want to go ahead, but I'm all for if you're going to create a new property and new characters and stuff like that, to go ahead and do the things you choose to do with that. I'm also okay with it because it's a brand new product. For example,
Zach, you got to raise your volume, brother.
Does it work now?
Maybe put your mic closer to your mouth.
Like go into
how about
settings.
No,
and audio.
that's the same.
Now?
Isn't there a booster Hypno maybe has control? You can up his volume.
Yeah, how about
That's better. That's
okay,
better.
okay, sorry. So I was saying is I'm a huge fan of Apex Legends. And Apex Legends, it was a brand new game. We all know there's some characters that are gay, lesbian,
Almost
gay,
all the
bi.
characters, by the way.
Oh, yeah, like pretty much half of the roster. I love all the characters regardless of the things that they put in it because it's all new. It's a new property, new things. Therefore, I don't care. Like, in fact, I fully support all the stories they do in it because it's cool. And then you have Mass Effect, like you guys said. I'm a huge fan of that game. Play it multiple times. And yeah, you can play both ways. Like, there's nothing to be angry about or like choose or pick apart into that because you got to live out the way you wanted to, play that story. So, if this game is new, I think this is my only input about this game. I haven't played it, but from listening to what you guys are saying and whatnot, if this game is new, it's a new property, and there's no canon, anything behind it. It's just kind of a telling of its own. If they do have a scene where he gets the opportunity to be gay or whatever, I actually don't have that. It's a choice. Majority of us, like I know I wouldn't pursue that side quest just because, it's not within my nature to choose, but I'm going to hate on it.
Look at this. So Mass Effect is not a Christian game, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Right into what I was going to talk
Is
about.
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Let Kid go.
I'm waiting for Zach to finish because everybody is so fucking stupid right now.
I saw Zach finish. I'm sorry.
Irritating me. I'm gonna let Zach finish though.
No, I'm all set. I just wanted to, just say my piece, and that was it.
By the way,
All right,
Zach,
cool.
I don't know if you know, but in the first game, you could be a virgin and not have sex with anybody. That's actually an achievement. So I guess fuck those people who played as virgins. Their canon doesn't count. Virgin Henry, no, nobody cares about those people who played Virgin Henry. Anyway, go ahead.
There was two things because this was one of the things I wanted to hit where people like, oh, this is a Christian game. You cannot try to make that kind of argument and draw that line because your argument falls apart in the first fucking game. Because in the first game, you're robbing, stealing, killing, lying, all that shit, having sex with women, out of marriage and shit. That destroys your entire argument. And for two, if you want to say, oh, they're underage guys. If you look at those characters and say they're children, you're literally fucking lying. And for two, if they were underage, then where is this vitriol in this argument for the first game? Because in the first game, the one thing that you know about Hans is he's a fucking ladies man. He likes that shit. He's immature. That's what he likes to go do. And in the second game, in the first opening of the first 10 minutes, the first thing he's talking about is going to a bar to go fuck some bitches. So I'm trying to figure out, is it that he's underage? Is it that he's doing things that aren't Christian-like? Or is it you found out there was an optional gay scene that you have to do on your own, by the way, which is not canon. It can't be a canon thing, and it can't make him gay if it's an optional thing. Now, if the game was, you have to make him gay. You have to make him do these things, right? You have to make him be like if it's a Dragon Age Veilguard thing, then it's like, oh, it's woke because they changed him from straight to gay. What?
Kid, I'm sorry, bro. I just realized. So it's okay to murder kids, rape women, steal, beat people up, because that's what confession is for. I had no idea. I had no idea. Holy shit, it makes sense now.
By the way, Revan, just so you know, you're a non-canonical Revan because Revan never showed his face. You fucking retard.
Everything else makes sense. Holy shit. Why
It's
did
all,
I
it's all
say
good
this
as long as
before?
you repent.
Doesn't that mean you could be a homo too? Because confession exists.
Holy
I know.
no, you
I
can't
so
confess about that. You can't
I
confess.
do. I do want
I-
to say, like, as a Christian, like one thing I will say is that one of the biggest things, there's all these things that we try to practice on being better to follow Christ, and one of the things that it does say is that do not force your the way that you practice the religion
They
to get
forgot that
close to
part.
God and force it on other people, because that in itself is a judgment, and you're not supposed to judge other people like that. Like, so it's I don't know, it's weird. Like,
Can I kill this
people
conversation
get
like
angry.
immediately? This
Yeah.
whole like pedo conversation, right?
Sheep
Oh,
has
yeah.
something to say.
Oh, Sheep, you got something? I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad. Go.
As a non-Christian, that is one of the most retarded things that a Christian can say.
Yeah, that's
Why do you think I covered my face?
I mean, just again, drawing from personal experience and living in one of the most Catholic countries in the world, you've got hookers, trannies, drugs, guns, people lie, cheat, and steal. This sort of shit happens every single fucking day in the Philippines, and everyone just goes to church.
Bro,
and
I live in
confesses it all
the
up.
Bible Belt, and we have the Bible Belt is the part of the U.S. that has the highest divorce and child abuse rate. Fuck
Right.
you, as a Christian. Fuck you if
So-
you're gonna have them statistics and
Look
be
at
what's
this.
called the Bible Belt.
It's a bunch of bullshit being able to just go and confess to someone and you're automatically forgiven. It makes people sin more. You fucking idiots.
People hold on real quick. People, so they claim I did false equivalency with all the games to prove hypocrisy, whatever. Cope, it's fine. So this is also cope, right? So this is the excuse that people are using a lot. You don't have to use the top surgery, guys. Oh my
this
god,
is a
guys.
bullshit excuse.
So let me ask you a question. This is with the mindset and understanding, right, in your mind, that just being gay is just woke, right? Like being gay is woke. That's where this mindset comes from. And you think it's an equivalency by saying, oh, it's just top surgery scars. No, right? Top surgery scars are a modern day thing. Did not exist in the past. Did not exist up until recently. Just like the whole pronouns is title nonsense. Those are modern day ideologies that are being injected into video games, especially fantasy games, where they make no fucking sense. And yeah, they are optional, but that is actual modern ideology. Just being gay is not. That's not woke. People have been. I don't know why you guys want to deny history, but there's been gay people for the longest time. And I hate that I'm having to say that because I know the wokies love hearing that shit, but that's just what the truth is. That's what the truth is.
That's just the same thing as when I argued.
The biggest argument I'm hearing, I keep going back to, is people are upset about the change of canon with an optional quest. And that's really what
It's not a change of canon if it's non-canon.
Okay, you can wait for me though. That's where the divide is. That's where you can start the argument. You start saying the other stuff like there's been gay people forever. That's not what people are arguing. I haven't heard that.
Yes, no, it is. There are people in this fucking chat just saying gay shit shouldn't be in games. Fat. Read this fucking chat.
It's literally the response I got from
At some point, look, we can argue around this all day.
We agree it's stupid, but the fact there are dumbasses in chat that do have that ideology.
The reality is, people are mad that there is a gay scene in the video game. They can talk around it all they want to. They don't want to see faggot anything in the game. That's just what it is. They don't want to be honest about that conversation because it's honest. That's the problem. They don't want to say that. But
The community managers said that he was straight and Christian. FYI. And Daniel Vavra responded and said that our lore and our story is not told in the comments of YouTube, it's told in the game, which is basically saying that the canon is whatever you make it as the player.
Right.
So
which goes to the bigger problem here with how their PR has been handled. I think we all agree on that.
Terrible.
Has been an absolute idiot on Twitter. Like, he's done this game no favors. And
sure you do. You'd be fucking the shit out of the guys in the third game for sure.
My guy, you know what? You're proving exactly why I'm so fucking irritated, because the contradictions in the picking of what you choose to be upset about is what's annoying me. Y'all don't have a fucking position that you want to take, but you do have one, but you're afraid to say what it is. Like Cassie said, just say you don't like the gays, you don't want the blacks, you want to back in the field, you want the women with the chastity belts. Just say that's what the fuck your position is, and there won't be a problem. But don't try to equate it to something else.
To be fair, I think that's like 1%. Just to be fair.
Absolutely, that's
there
what
are
I'm
a
saying.
bunch of
Like,
them.
very loud minority. That's
the
what
people
it is.
with the fucking microphone.
You said
right?
magger? That was close. That was close.
That
Whoa.
MAGA with a heart.
The people with the microphone, the megaphones. That's what I meant to say. The megaphones, the guy, the John F. Trent's, the fucking John De La Rose that write for Fandom Post, and they have other people with big platforms that retweet it. They're the ones that sound fucking retarded. But it doesn't matter if
100%.
everybody else is denying them and saying, no, that's not what we're saying. The idiots, and I mean like the fucking airbags and the Alyssas, they're going to look at that. They're going to go, oh, that's what they're not going to say John F. Trent. They're not going to say John De La Rose. They're going to say they and collect everybody together and say that's what they think. So even if I sit here and say, I don't give a fuck who you having sex with, who, what your skin color is, your gender, none of that shit. Just don't try to force that into the game as a virtue, right? I can say that. They will go, oh, no, he doesn't like the blacks. He doesn't like the gays because John De La Rose is out here making articles saying so. And that
is exactly what he's fucking saying too, because I sat and wrote like a 500-word definition of what woke actually means. First response I got from that fucking rat bastard was, no, it means black and gay.
Yeah, that's literally what he meant.
Literally, that's what he said.
I'm not going to speak on this really more beyond this part of the conversation. I'm just going to call out one comment. I'm not going to turn this to a big political thing. But Catsgrin says libertarians and conservative are different and simple as. No, because conservatives are all about conserving government power. It has nothing to do with who you want to fuck. So don't even make it a political thing. That's a fucking stupid comment. Continue.
That's actually pretty interesting though, because I think what this kind of game does is it shows that there is actually three sides to things and not just left or right, which a lot of people like to utilize as a way to push whatever they want to push. There are a lot of centrists that lean a little bit right, a little bit left, but these kind of games are where that shows, because quite often a lot of games that have come out recently over the last couple of years have been extreme on either side, where it's been pretty easy to tell which, where the game kind of falls, right? This is probably one of those games that, and this is the reason why the game is number one, successful. Number two, every poll that you look at, when you say, is the game woke or not, it's almost a 50-50 split, right? This is
time. It's wild.
This is why this kind of game shows that, yeah, there is that kind of middle ground for a lot of people. And it's not something that gets explored very often. So I think it's good conversation, no matter how much people want to troll and be like, oh, you're woke now. Yeah, suck my dick. I don't give a fuck, right? That's what you want to hear. Like, I really don't care, bro. It's you're gonna.
The game is not woke, it's libertarian. Too bad, man. You don't like it. Suck my fucking imaginary dick.
Another game that's been more divisive in the entire gaming community ever. Like, ever. This is wild. Like, can you name another game that's split everyone as crazy as this has?
It's manufactured. It is manufactured.
A lot of it is manufactured.
The majority of it, because it would not be nearly as divisive if these fucking two John cocksuckers weren't grifting like the bitches that they are.
Article, I'm going to be streaming all night about that shit.
Can we please get into that? Can we get into the pure just
the game
literal
exposes
lying?
the fence-sitting creators. It also exposes the people that never played the first game, by the way, like you. So it's fine.
Just because your opinion isn't left or right does not inherently, because fence sitter is a pejorative for somebody that wants to avoid the conflict of both sides. No, sometimes people can just actually have a nuanced down the middle opinion. So if you're going to say something like fence sitter, at least use it correctly, because if you're down the middle on this, like, oh, you know what? While I hate woke shit, this isn't woke, and I'm not also going to just throw a fit about a gay shit in the game. That's not a fence-sitting position. That's using common sense, logic, and nuance.
This comment's great right here. Look at this. This is the Hogwarts of the right. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I mean, that these fucking fandom post grifter shitheads are not sitting on the fence. They're leaping across it, then leaping back, wherever the fucking wind is blowing.
Nerdigans had a comment.
Stand for nothing.
So Smash JT, JDA, and John Trent are tourists who never played the game. Which, to be full disclosure, I have not played it either. But at least
Shocker.
Huh?
You don't play games, Smash.
Holy shit. No, but here's the difference.
SmackTV.com is just another fandom pulse.
It's part of the joke, Smash. You don't play games. Come on.
Here's the difference is I am forthcoming with what games I play and which ones I don't, where I feel like they are straight up grifting off of everything they can, pretending like they give a shit, and that's why people shouldn't be playing the game. And I'm like, no.
Mandela Roasted told me himself he doesn't play games that aren't Nintendo games.
He did? He said that to you?
He said that.
You know what I heard from a little birdie? That apparently John F. Trent's favorite game is Persona 5.
Wow. Shocker.
Can I?
Did you know in
make
Philip Live you can
Let
have a
Ryan
relationship
talk. Ryan
with
has
every
to
single
talk.
woman in the game at once
Ryan
with
wants to say
infidelity?
something. Hold
Let
on.
Ryan talk, guys. It's gonna get ugly now. All right.
The discourse around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. First of all, we're going to get more topics like this in the future. Second of all, it's an entertainment first game. If there is any agenda, it's very subtle, and you're going to see more projects from more companies that follow that model. Entertainment first. If there is any agenda, it'll be a distant second, and the discourse will be exactly like this. You will have moderate creators and more radical creators going at each other's throats. It will ultimately lead to a compromise where we make entertainment great again, no matter its field.
No fucking compromise. What are you talking about?
Having
Yeah, it's not gonna get
entertainment first, and if there is an agenda, it's a very different second.
Right, I agree with
I
your entire
understand that.
statement, though.
I
Because
understand.
I don't think that because you're saying agenda, right? Like because you're saying
I don't think
everyone
there's
has an agenda.
because the gay that would be making like the gay sex scene is like an agenda. What is like no, that's not what that means. That's just like a video game. Because if that's the case, I like to bring this point up a lot.
Mhm.
In Skyrim, if you have the one charm, you can literally marry anybody you want to. I forget the name of the necklace, but you can marry anybody, which inherently makes everybody in that game buy. Is that an agenda?
I wonder
that's
if
just
it
a
goes
component of
because
the
it's
game.
deeper.
It's
Like
all
the
about the
scene
subtlety
actually,
of it, Kada.
the scene
A
actually
lot of-
shows them like cuddling and shit, and it's like it gets pretty deep, and that makes a lot of people very
This
uncomfortable.
guy's projecting a lot of love for kids, man. You
Yeah,
love
that's weird,
kids?
bro.
Is that what it is? You fuck kids? You can be honest. It's fine.
No,
Is that what it is?
nobody on
Is that
here
why
is
you
like,
won't play this game because you can't control yourself at the mere thought of potentially fucking kids?
Amulet
Although,
Amara,
by the
yeah.
way, just to kind of dispel this whole notion really fast. So,
Mm.
this is from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. This is Deep Silver doing a playthrough of a little bit of a launch party. Here.
Well, I've got a
So the way the leveling system works is there's your base stats, which
Wait for
are
it.
in charisma, strength, speechcraft, etc. And the more you level those up, there are certain points where
Wait
if you get
for
enough ticks, then it progresses your main level. So my mother's going in on me again about about learning sword fighting. My father's a blacksmith. There's a whole plot line here that's beginning to unfold. It's a bit shady at this point.
How old is Henry?
Henry is 27.
He's the same age as I am. And
Yeah.
man, he has barely gotten his butt out of the house.
Yeah, I know.
Holy
shit.
And not only that, the developers have also come out and stated there are no kids in the game whatsoever.
That's sad, doesn't it?
Which, by the way, hold on. Which, by the way, if you guys want to have even more fun about this, here, let's just have fun. Fuck it. So there is a Steam thread that I found, and I will showcase it to you right now. Hold on. Don't go nowhere.
He said, let
So
me hear one of y'all say pedophilia. Pedophilia is bad. I mean, what the fuck? What is that? Why is that like the obvious need to be said?
oh, because he's retarded, bro.
I mean,
He's
that's so fucking
he's-
obvious. It's so obvious. Pedophilia is bad that you
Like, look,
you shouldn't
and
even
for the
have to
people-
fucking say it.
For the people who actually played the original game, there's a lot of threads like this, by the way, but I guess I'll just show you one. No children. I just realized something after a year playing this game. There are no children at all. The game is so historically accurate in virtually every other way, but the fact that there are no children at a time when having many children was necessary for the survival of the local community is an astonishing overlook by the developers.
Yo, Nerdigans is calling out the Civic XP in chat saying it's a JDA alt account.
Of course it is, bro.
That would be funny.
Win surprise.
Hi, JDA. You can't help watching.
That'd be funny. JDA can't engage in conversation because he knows he would just lose. in the
can't.
first
No,
minute
it's,
of-
JDA can't engage in
doesn't have a
conversation.
fucking
He can't
leg
say
to
words
stand
with
on.
more than one syllable.
You can't
So,
arrive at a cohesive
just
point.
so you're
It just
aware,
changes
there
his
is a
fucking
lot of
opinion.
threads like this where people are talking about there's no children. Why is there no children? I don't understand. People are saying it's jarring or whatever. The developers flat out said there are no children in the game. There's nobody even remotely close to being a child in the game for obvious, depictions. And not only that, they're just flat out lazy. They said that they don't want to take the time to develop teenagers, young kids, and do different animations, different voices. They just flat out are lazy. They want to tell the story and they're going to tell it that way. So there's literally no kids in this game. So this entire narrative about, oh, you're supporting pedophilia, you guys are fucking stupid. You're listening to the people who, I'm telling you, do not actually care about gaming in
They're
any way, shape, or
manufacturing
form.
rage bait for clicks and attention and pushing propaganda.
dude,
That's all they're doing.
At this
Yeah, and then
point,
we
I'm
get
sorry
the
that
blame
she's
for
doing you
stuff like
smash. She's still a fucking cunt and all that. But frankly, I like Alyssa Mercante more than JDA and JFT because at least in her psychotic, fucked up brain, she believes that dumbass shit she says when these dudes are fucking lying for money. Like,
This is
it's
exactly
a
what I
very
said.
sliver of
I
a
never
difference.
exactly what I
ever-
said. You can't even trust
ever
them as
agree
enemies.
with you on a point like
I was-
that, Leon, and you
I
got me
can't
over
believe
here
I agree
being
with
like,
him.
I'm telling
I
you right
said it
now,
too.
guys,
Here's-
stop. We are in the Satanic Panic 2.0.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I told these guys in the chat, and I'm calling it right now. We are in the Satanic Panic 2.0. It is starting to rise up, unfortunately, and I'm sorry for all the based religious people I have in my chat that I know you're out there, but these people are manufacturing bullshit rage to try to get video games censored that they don't like.
100%.
This is what happens when the pendulum swings one way. What ends up happening is they try to grab it and swing it all the way to the right. They realize that, oh, it's actually getting closer to the middle, little by little. We're doing better. We got victories here. Nope. Bring the pendulum all the way to the right. This is exactly what's happening right now. And people are falling for these dumb motherfuckers who are on Twitter and they're like, oh, get woke, go broke. It didn't pass 100K. And then the next tweet the next day, get woke, go broke. It didn't pass 200K. And then the next tweet after it passed 200K, get woke, go broke. It didn't pass 300. Shut the fuck up, bro. None of these people are lying to you. And then you're angry at the people who are telling you their honest opinions. Meanwhile, these people out here lying to you, and they have alt accounts where they literally sell smut novels as a pseudonym fake female writer.
That's not
For all y'all motherfuckers out there throwing a fit about pedophilia, guess how many of y'all motherfuckers bought Ninja Gaiden Black when what's her name is a fucking 14-year-old and you're watching her tits jiggle and probably to it? Yeah, you fucking sickies.
Here's the thing, man, that people aren't talking about. You are allowing people like JDA, like John F. Trent, like Melanie Mack to diminish the important, serious situation of child sex abuse, all for monetary gain. And you're just simply out here peddling their bullshit, their rhetoric that they're making money off of. And then you look like a sucker listening to them because you're getting no money for it, but you're still peddling this, which diminishes child sex abuse. You look like clowns. And not for nothing, they're
Vanderbilt's on a
fucking
Substack. They
shameful.
ain't getting money either.
It's no different than people just virtue signaling about BLM or whatever else. They're like, yeah, stop Asian hate, BLM this, blah, blah, blah. It's the same. It's like, pedophilia
Mind
is
you-
bad. It's like, we all fucking know that.
Mind you, these people will be like, yeah, I like anime. Yeah, Sailor Moon is cool. They're all underage, bitch. Literally every fucking Sailor Moon is underage.
Yeah.
Oh, you like Evangelion? Yeah, most of them are underage too. Oh, you
They're
like
14.
Dragon Ball? Yeah, Bulma was naked in the first manga book, by the way, and Master Roshi wanted to fuck her. And she was 16. She was 16 in the first book.
Yeah, she
I
is,
got
yeah.
the book right here.
Yeah, so have I. Right there.
Matter of fact, there's like in the first fucking chapter of Dragon Ball, Bulma's trying to basically she's you know
She's using her
insinuating some
sexual
shit
appeal.
with
Yeah.
Goku, who's a child at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's trying to
he
fuck
says to
Goku who's
let
like
him-
9 years old or something. I don't know how old he was.
Shows him her panties to get the Dragon Ball off him, and he says he's
I think
not
she goes
interested.
topless in front of him too.
In the second episode, he pulls off her knickers while she's sleeping. To
Oh my
find out
God! Cancel
why there's no
Dragon
ball.
Ball.
Yeah, she doesn't have a tail. Okay.
In the third episode, she shows her fucking vagina to Master Roshi. She thinks she's
Cancel
wearing
Dragon
panties, but she's
Ball.
not. Yeah, I mean, it's
no.
just smut comedy. It always was.
No. I brought up this argument.
There we go. I had to put on my pedo cap apparently. Fucking
because
retard.
JDA said woke means gay and black. Y'all remember in Gears of War with Coltrane and everybody loved fucking Coltrane. Nobody was like, oh, this game, why they got the black dude so charismatic and killing all these people? And then like I brought up so many examples of like everything that you're saying is fucking bullshit, right? Y'all don't know what you're talking about.
Child
You have
Diller
no
took you to
idea
match.
what it means.
People are pissed about the character Musa being in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because he's educated and he talks about how people in his world are educated, not like the peasants in Bohemia. But actually, he's from Mali, and Mali was one of the richest, most successful trading hubs in the world at that time.
He's
Might
called
have been the
Musa of
richest
Mali.
country in the world. Yeah, exactly. Mali of Musa of Mali.
He's a traveling merchant. And it's like, oh, so wait, you're angry because the black guy talked down to you, but you could talk down to the black guy? It's like, what the fuck?
And
So
it
that-
actually,
that-
it
that-
actually
Black guy
lines
you were allowed
up.
to talk down to was Kata.
Not even.
Well, I mean, that's a given, obviously.
Jesus.
No.
Again, guys, at this point, like I said, man, you want to listen. People could believe what they want. And that's perfectly fine. Like the one thing I will never do is tell you what to and not to believe. I don't care. If you want to support the game, go for it. If you don't want to support the game, go for it. I've responded to a bunch of people on Twitter saying, I understand where you're coming from, but I'm not going to buy the game. Still fine. That's perfectly fine. Like you, right? And I'll never tell you not to do that. I don't tell people whether or not to buy games or not. I just try to give you the information that I have, my own personal opinions. And the one time, if I have an opinion that you disagree with and you thought I was for something related to RPGs, when I've been having this argument since Baldur's Gate and even before that, if you have that misconception, I apologize. Go watch maybe some of my older stuff. I don't know. But at this point now I feel like everybody understands where we stand. But what I will tell you is that there are people out there that are 100% manufacturing bullshit for their own cause. And they're trying to take down this game. This game is their target. And trust me, their next target is going to be Doom because they've already said it. Right? They've already said that Doom is woke and they're going after it. Doom is non-binary, blah, blah, blah. And I know a lot of you guys in the chat love Doom and you'll never consider it to be woke. Well, guess what? A lot of the people peddling the rage right now over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are also the ones calling Doom woke. So realize the slippery slope because you're on it right now. Just realize.
If I want to ask a dumb question, we're talking about a guy who kills hell's demons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said the game was
Yeah.
woke because there was a female in the trailer, and then they said, what did that one idiot say? He said, "Oh, the dragon's wings are too pink."
Dragon's wings are
Well, so now he's the tranny, great.
difficulty sliders are woke, and apparently a militaristic female not being dolled up is also woke.
Doom is introducing trans dragons.
Yeah.
Like the bitch is fighting demons and you want to put makeup on? All right,
Yeah.
sure, whatever. Fine.
So what I was gonna
Oh,
say,
I haven't got to run from this caco demon or my mascara will run. What the fuck?
You can't, bro.
Here, and I would argue there's a lot of very diverse opinions on this panel tonight on the situation, but one thing we all agree with is the JDA and John Trent and Melanie Mac and that
Grifters.
whole is hardcore grifters, and we all agree on that. And
In every sense of the word.
You can't even trust them as enemies.
Bro, in every sense, the guy said
Man, I
literally
didn't wanna
today,
do
he
this, but we're
said
gonna do this.
he said, "Hey, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a flop because it didn't hit 300,000 concurrent
No,
players."
shit.
And what did he say about Dragon Age
Bullshit.
Belgard? He said, "Oh, it hit 400,000 in its first
My
week."
God,
You're a
man.
literal
Hold on.
fucking liar.
what are we
Because
doing?
everybody knows it didn't even crack 90K. What are we
To
talking
my
They're
about?
not
knowledge,
sitting
to
on the
my
fence. They're
knowledge,
moving the goalposts.
to my knowledge, Melanie Mac said if you buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you're supporting gay porn. Is that right?
I believe I
Yeah,
heard
yes,
that.
you did.
But
That's
I
what she said.
Does somebody have the tweet before I show what I'm going to show? Because I don't have the tweet.
You
It
gotta
doesn't
show the
matter.
clip.
You
gotta show
could bring up the
Robocop
tweet.
clip.
You could bring up the tweet. It doesn't matter. So if you buy Kingdom Come Deliverance, you are supporting gay porn. This is coming from somebody. This is coming from somebody who played on November 18, 2014,
I found it.
multiple streams of Dragon Age Inquisition, which, by the way, massively gay. Lots of gay sex in that game. And so if we're using that level of knowledge, if we're using that level of, like, I don't know, what do you even want to call it? Like,
Hyperbole.
But Hypno,
Like
it's
per-
okay.
per-
She went to confession.
No, here's the thing.
oh,
with
that makes
is.
it irrelevant then. Never mind. Makes it
Melanie Mac-
irrelevant. Got it.
Oh, yeah, it's in the private chat.
I will give her some credit. She's very good at being so over the top ridiculous, not caring about hypocrisy, because she knows people will talk about her and get the word of her out there. And she will, even if it's bad, people will see her and be like, oh, whatever. She's kind of cute and whatever. I'll follow her because she's popular. Like, that's what
follow,
she
I
is
hope
doing
she-
her
you
platform
She's
on.
retarded. She's still hot. Let's
By
be
the
real.
way,
Like,
for-
she's still fucking banging. Like,
Can we
For
admit
the
something?
record,
Really quick,
I'm not
Will,
happy
really
about.
quick.
Oh, go.
Just really quick, can we admit something? I guarantee you, right? If the Wokies weren't angry over the J.K. Rowling stuff in Hogwarts Legacy, how much you want to bet these people would have been attacking Hogwarts Legacy and not playing it? But the only reason they supported it is because it was anti what the left was doing at the time, and that's literally the only reason why.
Only reason.
Because that game is also very, it has woke shit in it, 100%.
Yep.
There's
When
a
then people wonder
transgender
why.
Bartender and everything. Yeah,
and
yeah.
there, no. Not only that, there's the transgender bartender, and the one person that these people like to prop up, Melanie Mac, was playing it on stream in a tank top and booty shorts.
Yep.
So
When
that's
I
what I
played
mean by
Hogwarts-
you can't do the contradiction bullshit.
When I played Hogwarts Legacy and I ran into that trans bartender, bro, I was like, this is the most stupid fucking shit in the world. But then I also lost my mind because I'm like, the funny thing is these dumbass trans people on Twitter right now calling this game transphobic when there's a literal fucking trans NPC within an hour and a half of you playing the game. Are you kidding me?
It's not enough, bro.
Are you kidding me?
They aren't
So
the
it's
main
like
character, bro.
this is why, as much as I am 100% anti actual woke shit, I cannot be 100% on either side. And I've said this so many times, but then
Same.
people who are looking for tribalism, they get shocked when, you know, every once in a blue moon, there's a game that comes out that's very great for me. And I have my opinions and they just lose it. I'm like, bro, you can't be 100% on either side, because look what happens when you're on either side. You get to a point where you say you're against something like this, like vehemently. If you buy a game that has gayness in it, you're supporting gay porn. But then you played a game that has gayness in it. You bought it. Like, you admit that you spent your own money on it. She's not the only one. I'm not going to call her out specifically. You know what? This fucking guy is so annoying, bro. This is definitely JDA alt account or something.
Yeah.
100%.
Hey, by the way, it's not
I
real
need to
history
point out
because
this,
it's a fucking video game. Like,
I need to
when you
just-
watched Rocket Man, the Elton John biopic, did you think that was real life history? It's got scenes of him fucking like singing Rocket Man underneath a swimming pool. Like, shouldn't he be drowning if it was real life history? It's fiction, you dumb fuck.
Well, for them, they want to censor fiction. Like, and then I know Savvy's very strong on this. I would love to have Savvy on, but she gooned too hard, too much hentai, and blew up her PC. But she'll come back soon, hopefully. But
That's really what happened.
No, that's not really what happened. It's
No,
just
I mean her PC getting her PC busting, not gooning too hard.
her PC definitely busted. I don't think it was only the PC either, but it's fine.
That's
so
fucking funny.
She yeah,
I'm not wearing booty shorts.
That's so, really quick,
Christ.
Really
Everybody
quick,
in the
so
chat's like, "Hey, the booty shorts." I'm not wearing booty shorts. All right?
I would love to see. I would love to see what she would say about this, because I already know, right? She's very anti-censorship with fiction, and rightfully so. A lot of the people who are complaining about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 have also watched movies that have had depictions like that in the past, guaranteed. Especially if you are 90s kid, 2000s, early 2000s, guarantee you saw shit that was highly sus, you know, of adults pretending to be teenagers in high school doing all kinds of interesting shit.
I'll do you one better real quick, Hypno. Anybody
go
see
ahead.
Scary Movie?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Remember that the gym teacher was a Miss Man?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There was that scene where, you know, she goes, "Well, Cindy, we all have our secrets," and just reveals the
And
balls.
the balls come
Just
out.
the
Yep.
balls fall
Yep.
out. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
And
God.
Cindy
Oh,
is
real
supposed
quick,
to be a
I want to
fucking
address a
teenager.
comment that I actually kind of respect. Miss Lunatic, who you came at this rationally, so I'm gonna give you a rational opinion in reverse. Consumers are allowed to voice being anti-gay. That's why Pokemon
Customers.
Mario sell better than the most the titles, even the Pokemon ones ever. Consumers are absolutely allowed to voice this, and no one's saying they're not allowed to voice it. At least what I'm saying. I don't have to speak for anyone else. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna voice that you're anti-gay, have a good fucking argument, not one that's so easy to tear down because and I'm not saying you're doing this, but the people are doing it because Jesus Christ, it makes y'all look fucking retarded. If you don't want gay shit,
It makes
fine, don't buy
everybody.
it.
It makes everybody look bad. I'm not
Don't make
remotely happy about the fact that we've had to come to this point where we're having to say this shit about people we maybe used to respect or even like. But the cause is to get back to common sense. Always has been. And if that's going to happen, I cannot be getting lumped in with a bunch of actual double dealing, goalpost moving, fake virtuous, actual grifters. It weakens our
Right.
position overall. It lays the foundation for the woke spurg merchants to take power again. This is literally what caused wokeness, was the fucking satanic panic.
Well, that's what it is, man. Where it's because things were transitioning, becoming a little bit more
Progressive.
nice choice of words, right? Becoming a little bit more
Actual
progressive.
progress.
Yeah, and then it kind of went the other way, you know, for the most part. But the satanic panic absolutely pushed people back slowly to the progressive side, and it led to a lot of censorship or attempted censorship. I mean, I always bring it up because the story is relevant and pretty recent still for the most part. But right now we have experienced anime, manga, especially in Sheep Knows, being banned in the United States right now. And a lot of it, you would look at it and be like, why the fuck was this banned? Like Assassination Classroom got banned in multiple red Christians, like heavily Christian
dude,
states.
they got banned in schools
yeah.
in Florida,
Correct.
South
Yeah.
Carolina. Yeah, ask class.
Because the teacher's a tentacle monster?
No,
Yeah,
because
but
it
no.
was titled Assassination Classroom. They thought it would inspire school shootings.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
they
God.
banned it. It's like he banned one of the
This
best
is
marketers.
2023 and 2024, by the way, Will. This is recent.
Hypno,
Wow.
I got a question for you. You know,
Yeah,
because you know you're making solid points, and I agree with you. Like, you know, for the most part. Let me ask you: has there been a positive or two that came out of it? You know, because you know,
Of what?
obviously, from what you're talking about, how all this shit that's where it came from, where it started, all the things that were being affected. Was there any positives, ever so slightly, if it was small, that came from it, even though there was so much that was bad? Did it do any
And,
good?
the only real positive I can see is that people have better defined their own positions on things now. So
Yeah.
that's why we're looking at 3 factions rather than 2 and blah, 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 blah.
I don't
People are
even
having
consider
to.
it factions, bro. At this point, it's like who plays
Yeah.
games and who doesn't.
Yeah,
That's really what it's
that's
about.
what it is. Yeah, who can see common sense and who is charged by one extreme or the other.
Let's take games out of the equation for a moment and just talk about art, whether it be games or movies or music or books. If you are actually anti-woke, if you claim to be anti-woke, here's how you know, otherwise you're a fucking grifter. Do you stand for artistic freedom and integrity? Is your stance let the artists do what they want with no outside interference and then let the market decide? If
I think
your
that's a
stance,
really good
that's
question.
anti-woke.
But what's happening is it's being compromised right now, and that's what the argument
Yes,
is turning
I agree.
into. So it goes beyond, because it used to be, hey, let the art free reign, let them do it. But then we have now external influences potentially, and even Hypno said this when he was on stream with me the other day. We don't have a smoking gun yet. If we did, Hypno even said he would change his complete stance on everything. If there was something that came out that was like, oh, he
Of course.
actually did it for this.
That's
oh, fuck.
what I
that's
said as well.
If there was like an email or something from Embracer and it sent to Vabra and it's like, yeah, you want us to, you know, I know obviously that's
You
gonna be
have to
hard to do.
insert this much.
It's
Right.
obviously
It's
hard
a
to
very
do.
hard thing to do.
But if something like that came out and it was guaranteed, hell yeah, I'd be like, all right, well, they definitely did it they sold out essentially.
Yeah, immediately I would change my position as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so
What
go
the
ahead.
difference? What the
Cassie, go
difference?
ahead, go ahead.
Okay.
The question is that nobody's bringing up: is the game compromised by these choices that are in here that everyone's crying about? Is the
Clearly
game
not. It's not a
compromised?
Millie.
Everything that I've seen, it's not compromised.
I'm almost
Yeah,
10
it's
hours into the
game
game
first.
and haven't seen a single gay thing at all. But I almost fucked someone though. I almost fucked a woman. So there you go.
Demonic
What
114
happens? You get
Spark
cocked off
does
at the last
explain-
minute?
It says in the comments, Demonic 114 Spark says woke art should exist because it's funny when it flops. Fair fucking enough.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that actually. I agree with
I
natural
mean, if
selection.
that's what you want to do, you know, we can criticize it, you know, but at the end of the day, you're making that and people are like, no, I don't want that, right? Now, but if you have something that is, you know, established and things, you have people saying, oh, we're doing this deliberately to change the lore because, you know, we want to virtue the gays, the blacks, the women's and things like that. Then I'll go, oh yeah, okay, I hear what you're saying. But from all this with the Dragon, or not Dragon Age, the fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance shit, I don't see it. I don't see
Yo,
it.
I bet Assassin's Creed Shadow feeling real good right now because we ain't fucking dragging on them for once.
Yeah,
and that's another
Oh,
thing.
it'll be their turn soon again.
That's another thing. I mean, this isn't the same thing. It's like Dragon Age or Assassin's Creed Shadows, where you could clearly see them doing things to do a certain thing. Like you put Yasuke in there because he's black. Point blank. Period. That's why you did it. You know what I mean? And it's Assassin's Creed. Oh my god. Never mind. Let me stop.
Real quick.
I almost took to my spit.
It's almost like these fucking assholes do not want you to play video games at all because they're going after this game. They're going to go after Avowed, and I'm naming games that perhaps should be criticized. Like Avowed definitely has some serious criticisms, deservingly so, against it. They're going to go after Doom because now apparently that's woke too. Assassin's Creed Shadows because it's retarded. Like, essentially, you just don't want gamers to play video games. At what fucking point are we gonna have an honest conversation and saying, like, you're just totally just eliminating the entire gaming playing field?
Well, what they've learned is it's not.
Can I show the chat something real quick?
Yeah.
Don't.
This is how gay my adventure is. Check this out. Watch this. Is this her? Yeah.
God be with you.
God's about to be with you in 2 seconds.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
It's a very gay game.
Proper licking.
Oh, I did. Now it's your turn.
Beat the shit out of him.
Get out of here.
Proper licking.
How'd you know I was gonna pick that?
That's an understatement.
It's the funniest one, I guess. That's what I would pick.
Wait, it goes downhill from here.
Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I could
You don't
barely
have
make
to.
ends
You don't
meet
have to pay me.
myself.
Not with money.
But
Just
I
drop
can
'em.
sew
I know where this is going.
hand wounds.
Drop him.
I expected a better reward. Yeah.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Well, actually,
It gets worse. I don't care about my
Well,
reputation.
you were wrong.
Fuck.
you're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Oh, certainly. That's all women are good for, eh? It
Most
doesn't
of
matter
the time,
who
yes.
makes
Come on.
Sexism.
me.
Oh, damn.
Absolutely.
So now you can grope me.
Yes.
But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let anyone grope me for free again.
Oh, come on.
Especially you.
Ew.
Take care, my friend.
Denied. Are you
Take care, my friend.
Denied.
That's
Fucking-
fucking- Look at that fucking side eye she's giving you. Look at that
Fucking
That's
side eye.
great classic jank.
That's
She's
the
like,
gayest
you
shit I've ever seen in my
bastard.
life.
She's like, you bastard, you don't know what you're talking about. She's like, I'm
Fair, it's a lot easier to get in bed with a dude than it was to get in bed with her. So
To be fair, I could have went to the maid and paid her, whatever it was 20 for Croatian, and I could have got some, but
It's
I didn't do it out of
not
principle.
accurate.
Okay.
Why are they all speaking English? They should be speaking Czech or Bohemian or whatever the fucking language dominated the region.
that always bothered me about Star Wars.
But again,
Right.
just to
They all
bring it back
speak
to the
British
conversation, just to bring it back to the conversation, Goonergate would be fine if I would have fucked this girl. Age wouldn't matter at that point, right?
Nah,
Yeah, I
there's
didn't think
that.
so.
And
I
it's
didn't think so.
interesting as well. The funny thing for me was like there was actual some gameplay jank in there where she spends like 2 minutes dressing you down, and then you get back to the actual gameplay, and she says, "Take care, my friend."
Yeah, literally, like hyped it up, and before that, before I fought the guy, she hyped it up, bro. She's like, "I'll pay you another way." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh, you fucking cock tease.
Yeah, I got destroyed, bro. Anyway,
No worries.
let's end this fucking topic. We got to get into other topics. It's already almost at 2 hours, man.
will say,
Any last thoughts? Last
It's
thoughts.
a fascinating topic. It really is.
It is.
It's the best topic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I answer Zach's question? Because I didn't actually get to answer. He asked me really quick. The best thing I like about this is, again, from a content creator standpoint, I think people realize there's a lot more to the conversation, and they are what I call fair weather subscribers that are gonna just stick with you as long as you keep saying the right things. And the moment you say the wrong thing, even once, they're gonna leave. The majority are not like that, and I appreciate the ones that aren't, which is why we are at, we've hit 1,300 people concurrent tonight. It's very clear that the majority of people are still watching, and if some people want to leave because of that, that's fine. But at least we were, at least we got to hit, at least we got to hit an understanding. Right, that's what I like. At least we got to hit understanding, and I like having the conversation. Other people don't. A lot of people just want to troll. They want to say I'm attacking, whatever. Like that's why I spoke to Jay Viper yesterday, and it was a good conversation. I think. I really enjoy when things like this happen. I love when, and this doesn't happen often, when you have a game that is so gray for the most part that only the people that are on either extreme are going to call it something, and everybody else in the middle are just playing it or choosing not to. So
it
that's
also
what I
helps
like.
an audience to find who is actually authentic. I always say authenticity is the currency of the internet, and at the moment, the people who watch our channels or watch other channels are discovering who actually means what they're saying, who's willing to stick to their fucking convictions, and who's not, and who's just a grifter. So that's fine.
Well, to add to that, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, to add to that, because my final thoughts goes along with your authenticity, because it's about probably the most inauthentic person on the platform. Yo, JDA, watch your Lucario plushie and stay away from schools, homie.
Jesus Christ.
Allegedly.
Yeah, stop pretending to be a woman, allegedly.
Allegedly.
My
Allegedly.
final thoughts before I roast them again on my stream, shameless plug. A lot of these people, man, I'm glad. A lot of people are like, oh, we should stop the infighting. I don't think it's infighting because I don't see them as because as you can see, they weren't authentic about what they were talking about. It's
Yeah.
not infighting. It's
most
just
of the people that we are
cutting
fighting
off.
with were never part of the gaming space.
Exactly.
Never. They were just trying to pretend to be, because right now they thought it was profitable at the time, and they're just going to move on because, again, these people have showcased a history where they went from furries to faking female to joining Comicsgate to then joining Gamergate. And
Yep.
they're just joining whoever they could join to try to push whatever they want to push at the time. And then once they get kicked out of that space, they move to another space. This shit is ridiculous, bro. I'm not going to listen to these fucking people. I will listen to the subscribers that want to have an actual conversation and we go back and forth. But the last thing I'm going to fucking do is listen to these people that changed up in like what 5 times in 2 years. Like I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Get
Well,
the
it's
fuck
almost
out of here.
like it's times like this where I kind of miss the days of gaming being more niche because they stayed out of
True.
the hobby where it could just
Exactly.
be actually people that cared about it instead of people being like, these people I can talk to them. It's like
Back in the day, back when you'd get called a fucking nerd and pushed around in the playground,
Yeah.
those were the days, man. They were the
miss those
days.
days.
You got pushed around.
That's why none of these people.
That was kind of a
Yeah,
skinny
all
little kid.
intimidating looking black dudes, bro.
That's
Hey,
what
and,
a lot
I'm
of
not
these
in-
people that I
intimidated.
get into fight with on Twitter, man, they never want to talk because I'm gonna bring the conversation to gaming. Like if you want to argue about gaming and why things are bad, I'm gonna bring the conversation to gaming. And most of them are not gonna be able to keep up on the conversation of gaming, in the history of gaming, things that have happened in the past that are exactly like right now. Most of them are not going to keep up. The chat will probably keep up because a lot of them seem like gamers. But I'm talking about the actual people out there on Twitter that are pretending to be part of the movement just because it's opportunistic right now. Like
You
if you
can
get
run
into a
rings
real
around
conversation
them.
with them, they're going to be like, I play Mario Kart. Okay, great, thanks.
Oh yeah, and don't have one-sided boxing matches with women. Allegedly, yeah, don't do that.
Allegedly, don't do that. Sheep, what's your final thoughts, man? Ryan, Sheep, what are we doing?
Go ahead, sheep. Go on.
Wow, racism has ended.
I am woke now.
I'm telling you right now. No, wait. All jokes aside, if Ryan ever goes woke, the world's over. Like just pack his shit up and leave. Just pack his shit up and leave. The world's gonna
Where
end.
are all my
Chief, what do
gay
you got?
employees? I want to make a gay game. Cassie, you up for making a gay game?
I would just pick Cassie first.
Somehow that sounded really I don't know
You
why.
not realize that people don't
she
care
is
about
not
lesbian
gay.
sex, and if Hans and Henry right now were females, nobody would be complaining.
It's like walking up to a chick in a bar. Hi,
They'll be
my
saying
name's
it's
Ryan.
based.
Do you want to make
Nobody
a gay game?
would be researching age. Nothing at all. They'd be like based, scissoring.
Yeah,
medieval.
I go back
scissoring.
to I have a really hard time giving Vavra the benefit of the doubt. That's my frustration.
Oh,
I wonder how many of these people
either.
had absolutely no fucking issue with all of this stuff when it was in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I would like to make that distinction that just because I do support the game and what it represents as a whole as of right now doesn't mean I support Daniel Vavra. Okay, Daniel Vavra is a piece of shit. And if
He's
you're
a
gonna
dick.
buy your games, what was that?
He's a dick.
I can't wait until he's on with Jaffe. That's going to be an amazing interview.
Oh God!
Yeah,
What?
it is.
What?
Oh, wow,
Shit.
that's
When
gonna
is
be
that happening?
Oh, they haven't officially announced anything, but it will happen. I guarantee it. Just wait.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Sheep,
that would be so good.
let's Sheep have his final words and then Ryan can go after.
I guess the only thing I can say about all of this is because I don't follow Kingdom Come Deliverance. I didn't play the first game. I legitimately thought that the first game released like last year, but I don't care about the Kingdom Come drama. I don't care about Daniel Vavra, but I do give a fuck about the gaming community as it is and everybody. Well, the fake gamers being as divisive as they are with actual gamers and whatnot. Can you just do the world a favor and just like, fuck off. Go find a completely different grift that fits within your realm of shit.
Well, JDA has tried that, but every group has kicked him out, whether it be the sci-fi community.
So I want to say I'm not a hardcore gamer. I'm a comic book fan, hardcore, like comic book nerd. The problems you guys are having is the same problems that we fucking have. And what really does suck is that these problems started happening. Like I got kicked out of high school when I was a senior when I was in 2014, right? I didn't see these kind of issues happening until like a couple years after high school. Is when these things, like 10 years ago, 12 years ago, stuff like that.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it sucks, man. Like, I feel for you guys, man. Like, you guys want to because for you guys playing video games, I can imagine you having a hard day's work. You just want to fucking sit down and play a good game. And that's all you want to do. And you can't like then you play the game and then these things happen and then you think like the market that like you're following behind the game, the making of the game, you hear these problems, you see them, it pisses you off. Like it sucks, man. I feel for you guys. I really
Can
do.
I also make something clear too? So a lot of people are saying, "Well, you bought his game." Yeah, you're right. I did buy his game. You want to know why? Because I don't. First off, number one, I can separate art from the artist. I've done it before. I will do it again. And number two, if you buy video games based off how much the developers like you as a person, you're not going to buy any video games, because I guarantee you, every single studio has somebody there that hates you, no matter how base the studio is. Even over at what's the one that made Space Marine 2? God, I forgot. Saber. Even Saber. They got community managers that probably fucking hate you. It doesn't. I'm telling you, like I always tell you guys, I don't care how something's made. You're gonna be out there and you're gonna have people disingenuously be like, how is that? Like, no, nobody cares how shit is made. All I want is the product, and I want to see what it does for me and whether or not it works the way I expect it to work.
Bro,
I want the product.
Fucking facts. Just think like
Hypno likes hot dogs.
Ugandan kids were like in cobalt mines to make the cell phone. Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Damn.
Like I'm just gonna use the cell phone.
For me, I'm buying the product, right? And if the product for me is good, then that's what I'm doing. Because no matter what, like there is a developer out there that hates you. You think companies care about you? We say this to the wokies all the time. Companies don't fucking care about you. So why am I gonna buy video games based off whether or not the person's feelings are in the right place for me as a gamer? It's not.
Well, that's what I was just about to kind of like piggyback off of what Zach was saying, because I as well am a comic fan. Like I've been reading comics since I'm like an actual genuine, like legitimate fucking nerd. I got comics, manga, video games. I watch a lot of anime and all this stuff. Like I live this shit for like the vast majority of my life. So I'm not going to sit here and act like, oh, well.
By the way, Smash JT said I like hot dogs, but this is an actual video of him.
Highlight Christopher James' most recent comment. Hypno, highlight Christopher James' most recent comment.
That's unfortunate.
Christopher
It's
James.
not that far up. It's a big white bearded dude.
You like them big white bearded dudes. Christopher James, Hypno, and Razorfish should have their women fight in the ring. Alyssa versus Melody Mac. Defend your man. Whole slam.
That's crazy. Real
That's
quick,
crazy.
I just want to iterate.
Okay.
People need to understand, at least from an entertainment perspective, what is like woke and what is libertarian, because I think that like you guys don't know the difference. And I will say this, a lot of conservatives were definitely pretending, at least socially, to be libertarian up until Trump won the election.
That's how
completely
Republicans.
changed.
Let's not, like, I'm not even going to sit here and try to turn this into a political thing, but that's one thing that I live by is Republicans campaign like libertarians and run the country like Democrats. I've always stood on that stance.
Yo, talk dirty to me.
Ew,
You're so fucking gay, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Leon, you're doing so good tonight too.
Sheep was cooking and you made it gay.
I had to say something to ruin my reputation.
Dude.
That man was literally cooking, and then you just,
Nonetheless, I'm on the side of the gamers. I'm on the side of like basically where Hypno is. Like entertainment to me is entertainment. The moment you start to make it about politics and all this other extra stuff, I'm gonna suss you out. I'm gonna piece the fuck out, and I'm gonna let everybody else know, hey, they're not here for you. They're not here for the gamers. They're not here for the comic readers. They're not here for the manga readers. Not here for the anime watchers or anything like that. They're not here for nerds. They're here for their ideologies. Get that shit away from me. Get it away from my entertainment.
It's on both sides, unfortunately.
Exactly.
And again, I want to make it very clear too. The next time somebody makes a post and you want to believe it or even listen to it, and the person says, "Gamers, are you with me?"
Oh, there's nothing more.
Why don't you reply when that person says "gamers" and just be like, "Hey, by the way, do you have a link to where you play games? You're a content creator, right? You're in the gaming space. Do you have any, like anything at all? Do you have a stream of you? Do you have a stream of you talking about video games? You have, even if you don't want to play video games on stream. I get that. That's not for everybody. Do you have a stream about talking about video games, or is just video? Or are you just doing videos?
Can you
shilling your comic book and using thumbnails of Stellar Blade? Like, well, like, what are we?
Smash, shut up! You don't play games. You don't get to have an opinion on this.
And you beat Hypnotic or Smash JT in Street Fighter 2. And if you can't beat either one of us,
dude, Smash JT, bro. Okay, so did you see what Mike Hollow said?
Oh yeah,
No,
I'll be
he was
real.
like,
I want
oh.
to see it, bro. Hypno.
I missed that new Blackstreet. I have that in my
He said
watch.
he
Oh,
wants to go
dude.
1-on-1 with you, smack
I want
anybody.
to
He said
see
he'll
it.
be-
No,
I
Mike
want
Hollow.
Jay.
No, they're not telling you the truth.
I'll be real. You guys might have your thoughts on Mike, but he's
Fucking
legit.
go! I'm ready. I'm ready. Where is he?
That
He's in
they're
that
not
FP.
telling you the truth. Mike Hollow said
joystick wanker.
Mike Hollow said that he would turn Smash JT into his Hans and he's Henry, like just flat out.
Yikes! I
Yeah.
definitely need to play against him right now to prove him wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be good, bro. You guys gotta fucking like promote
He
that shit.
said
Like
he would
WrestleMania.
straight up sodomite your ass. Like that's
Hey, I'm not gonna lie,
That's-
Smash. I looked at some of his gameplay yesterday. You might not want to pick that fight. You know what I'm saying? You might not want to pick that fight. He's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Hey,
Mike.
Mike's a straight up game. When it comes to fighting games, dude is good. Like
he might beat the shit out of you.
Well, that's all he does.
Beat anyone in the OG Street Fighter 2. The other ones, not so much. I'm pretty good at the OG.
You can't beat anyone because you could have beat me.
I was definitely a huge fan of Soul Calibur. That's always been one of my favorite fighting games.
Yo, look at what the chat's saying, bro. The chat's been against us this entire stream. Now they're saying Blanca JT because that's true. Look at that. Blanca
Damn.
JT. He can only play in the first Street Fighter 2 where he gets to spam the OP electric that can't be countered.
All right, fucking Ryu.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
raiding with the Rushdown in Mortal Kombat 1?
Basically. Basically, yeah. That's actually a good comparison. Yeah.
Raiden was my character in
But don't ask.
Of course he was.
Don't ask those other people. They don't know what we're talking about. So
Right.
fortunately, they wouldn't play Mortal Kombat. It's sinful. Anyway, Ryan, last comments on this, really quick. Anything?
Put entertainment first. We just want great games, okay? Entertainment first. Let's go back to the 90s, folks, and live a peaceful.
Ryan, were you born in the 90s?
Oh, we had shit
When I
internet
wasn't
back then.
alive for
I'm
most
about
of it.
that,
Hey, it's
yeah.
a win-win. Hey, I'm not alive. You guys enjoy entertainment.
Ironically, one of my
Things
favorite
nice.
characters in
Christ.
Mortal Kombat is Smoke.
Oh, I love Cyrax.
Is that what you based your avatar off of?
No, it's not what I base my avatar on.
Kung Lao for me. I
I'm a
always
Kung
been Kung
Lao
Lao
guy.
boy.
Yeah.
God
You
damn it!
mean
Get out of here!
Like,
Like,
Johnny Cage for life.
I was
Like,
always Scorpion, always.
I was
My
rated
favorite
in
was
the
Shang
I'm
Tsung.
on record as being a Mortal Kombat hater. Though. Like Mortal Kombat is a fake technical fighter. It's all about spectacle and it pretends it's a real fighting
And
game.
all
So,
Leon
like,
does is just, oh, that's cool. Let me hate on it.
Basically,
Yeah.
that's
Bro,
his whole
look,
personality.
you know how like
Fake
there's Star
gamer.
Wars versus Star Trek. There was always that Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat vibe, and I'm a Street Fighter bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm a
Okay,
Capcom
Super
fighter.
Nintendo or Genesis,
both.
Leon?
I'm both.
Super Nintendo has way more better games, but like Genesis had Sonic, and Sonic's the greatest, so I gotta go Genesis. Like I like
I
more
had
games
both.
on the
Better.
Super Nintendo, but Genesis has Sonic, and like if you're gonna make me pick one, I'm gonna pick what's got Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Genesis
And not-
got Sonic and Fantasy Star, and Super Nintendo had Chrono Trigger, Super Mario World, Earthbound, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3.
I like
I
it.
go down to the
I
Super
agree, Smash
Metroid,
has a better
Legend of
library,
Zelda.
though.
I think
SNES
if
has
I
the
had
better
to
library.
Go
sacrifice,
through these all day. What the
No,
Sega?
no,
Like,
again, SNES has the
if I
better
had to
library. I
sacrifice
totally
Sonic
agree.
for all the others,
All
I
right,
would do it.
time out. We got to get to the
Echo
next topic.
chamber.
We
Echo
gotta
Oh
get to the next
no,
topic.
we
We-
almost
we-
had a
you-
conversation about video games. For
You
a minute
proved
there.
you proved you're all gamers. All right, congratulations. You proved it.
Blast processing Smash. I'm gonna stay there.
oh yeah,
Stop
Shining
it.
Force. I forgot.
Yeah,
Shining
that-
Force.
Fucking
Shining
A,
Force.
bro.
It's
Streets
funny
of
how
Rage.
desperate we
Cállate.
all are to talk about something we actually like.
Cállate. There's other times. There's other time for that.
Bayonetta.
What I will say again at the last point again, guys, if you see a post like that and you know what post I'm talking about, if they go on Twitter and they say, "Are you with us, gamers?" They start everything with gamers. You want to know why? Because that gets trending on Twitter. It gets trending on Twitter, and that way they get maximum clicks because these people don't have YouTube channels that pay them, so their only pay is going to be through Twitter. That's just what it is. So they try to farm it.
Use the word gamers in my next tweet to try to.
You're laughing, but it's so serious. That's literally what they do.
No,
Are you
that's
serious?
literally what it
You're
is.
shitting me, right?
He put
No,
out a
I'm
whole
not kidding
tweet
you.
saying, "Hey, do you want to grow
Wow.
your X account? Oh, this was the best day for fandom posts ever, man. Shut your furry living ass up."
They are no different than a listener Conte lying through a mission because it gets her clicks. It's literally no different. So the next time you see something like that starts with gamers and you already know where it's going, I'm not asking you to hate anybody. I'm just asking you to ask a simple question. Hey, man, do you have a link to, a live stream or anything where you talked about video games or perhaps played video games? Just curious. I want to check out more of your content. Because you're a content creator, right? Just,
Or they won't respond to that. Also, ask them to address, JDA specifically to address his female romance writing LARPer account that he has. All right, brother.
Yeah, I would like him to address that after I heard about that.
Which, by the way, that account has pronouns in its bio.
Yeah.
What a
no, it doesn't. Jesus.
Yes, it does. She,
Yep.
her. Yeah, she, her in the bio.
Motherfucker does stand for nothing.
Bring up
Fine,
private
again.
chat. Check the private chat. The latest tweet I just shared there. Please.
What
bring
is
that?
that?
Up
What is that? You asshole.
Also, Sega has Shaq Fu. Fuck you.
Dude, next
Nah,
next
bro.
tweet I'm gonna make, and I'll be like, "Yo, attention all gamers, PSA gamers, if you like my artwork, share it out." Like,
And repost.
That would be hilarious.
It
I'm
does
trying
have
to.
pronouns in the bio.
It does. It does. Hold on. I'm trying to bring up the. I have
That's
the
okay.
screenshot somewhere.
Check my most recent tweet. It's in the private chat.
Hold on. Wait.
Why is this becoming a dick waving contest? Like, let's.
I have no
let's
idea,
Get back
bro.
to let's get back to the show.
I thought I had.
I
The
mean-
screenshot. I guess I fucking don't. I don't know. What
I'm
is
just
this now?
fucking loving the Daka post with a
Did you
picture of
link-
Zoe
Did
Quinn.
you link the Leon, what did you link?
It's probably
Smash JT doesn't play games. That's great. I'm liking that one. For
You
sure.
son of a bitch.
I'm liking that one. And again, it's the people. Do I not have the fucking screenshot, bro? What? I just had it. How do I not have it?
gamers.
I
don't know,
shared
but
one.
Someone just replied, "How do you do, fellow kids?"
Uh,
No, did you see what
Fucking shimmy.
GameStop said about PlayStation?
No. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Hold on.
dude,
Before you
it's
get
really,
into that.
this is the
Wait.
screenshot. I went to their account.
Wait. The next time you get a post saying anything about gamers, right? You just again. Romance author, sweet but sometimes a little spicy. Gryffindor, INTJ.
Dude, that
she,
reads,
her.
that reads like it's a fake profile. Like there's
Yo.
no way anyone would write
Yeah,
that.
no, I posted the link in the group chat of him streaming with and showing that that person's account.
What? He streamed.
Yeah, he was streaming and he was on that person's Twitter account, which is him, obviously.
Oh, that's
Where
how
is
we
it?
found
Where
out,
is it?
wasn't
So did he like accidentally stream
on
it?
X
I'll
chat?
link
I
it.
think.
Did he
Yeah,
actually
I linked
stream on
it.
the wrong account?
It
Is that
came up-
how
it came
you
up
found
slow.
out? That's funny.
So,
Yeah,
in
that's
case
how
you
she
guys
found it.
you're wondering where this came from,
Can
so
think of
Cassie
this.
found this. And I think this was found out before because I saw somebody post. If you look here, JDA is the leader of the stream, and this is his screen that he's sharing. At the bottom left, he's retarded, didn't realize that his alt account was showing.
Oh,
And
no.
it says Daniela Acera right here on the bottom left.
That's
So then we put two and two together, and then once you go down that rabbit hole, you'll realize that this person is using a pseudonym, right? A pseudonym name and profile
pronouns.
to sell female smut books on Amazon to women readers, and is the person who is trying to say,
Wait,
gamers-
there's smut books that he wrote.
oh
that-
yeah, you want the book?
Yeah.
I'll get to the book.
Yeah, I got
Dude,
bro.
this
Not
guy.
only, not just the book, he did.
What do you
books
think I
and
mean when I
comic
say
books.
that this fucking little prick stands for nothing?
He
Yeah,
did
but I
comic
didn't
books
think it
as
went
well.
that far.
No, it
Right,
goes
so
that
all these
far. He
people
stands
in
for
my chat-
literally nothing.
All these people in my chat, which aren't many, that are trying to use this man as a source as to everything anti-gay and anti, degeneracy or whatever. Bro, just realize that you got conned. You got absolutely conned. And it's unfortunate because no matter how much I try to be honest with people, there's always going to be a couple that are going to get conned. It is what it is. But
If you look up that
This
name on
is-
Google, it goes straight to his website.
it does. Straight to his website.
He fights for himself and only for himself.
Only himself. But y'all are trying to listen to the guy that likes to allegedly have one-on-one matches with women. So
Right.
it's crazy.
Mr. No Gay and anything got a pseudonym fucking profile with pronouns in the bio. Mr. No Wokeness, non-binary. Yeah, but you want people to buy your book. That's probably pretty woke if I were to check it out, which I'm not going to, but you get my point.
I kind of want to now.
Does he have? Maybe he should just come clean. Maybe he has gender dysphoria and he's struggling. I mean, hey man, at least be honest for once in your fucking life.
Do
Yeah,
you have
it's-
He
gender
doesn't even-
dysphoria, Cassie?
Screenshots yesterday. He doesn't even like fucking comic books.
So it is what it is, boys. Like I said, man, you don't got to agree with us, and I'm never going to ask you to. Never have, never will. But at the end of the day, at least well, I can speak for myself. I don't know about anybody. Like I'm a hardcore gamer for decades, a long fucking time. And I will always be on the side of what I think is a good game. Whether or not the developer likes me, I don't give a fuck about them. That's not the point. I'm looking at the product at the end of the day. And that's what I always advocate for. And that's what I'll always talk about. And if the developer does want to attack gamers, of course, I'm going to report on it because that, they're assholes. Why not? They want the attention. Let's give it to them. But my decision on whether or not I buy the game is based on the game itself, flat out. And I understand there are people out there that are not going to buy the game if they feel like the developers don't deserve it. Fine. Perfectly fine. At that point, we can separate.
Oh, Johnny Boy in the chat, baby. Real Johnny Boy.
That's the beauty of capitalism.
He's in the chat.
Oh, that's the beauty of capitalism.
You're a fucking fink. You're a fucking fraud.
Hey,
You've
look,
done
the-
absolutely
the-
fucking
the
nothing.
fake furry lover is
Get
in the
out of here,
chat.
you fucking phony.
You preach God and then
You
self.
finally showed up off of your like 10 alt
bitches.
accounts. You finally showed up off of your 10 alt accounts. Get the fuck out of here. Go suck a Lucario, piece of shit.
Whoa! Come on, don't put that on Lucario.
Hey,
That's
JDA. I'll give you the olive branch if you want to get on stream and show how fucking retarded you are. After this, I'll put
Yeah, you can go talk to Kata. I'm not even going to give you the time of day.
Samantha, put on the suit. Put on the
'Cause
Lucario
this is-
suit.
Keep in mind, I want you to understand, people like him, this is what he wants. He wants to be able to go on streams.
He wants the clout.
He wants the attention. That's what he wants.
I understand that, but you know what I like? I like making people look stupid. So hey, if you want to do that,
Get John Della roast.
Yeah.
We can.
All right,
He's not gonna
let's
do it, though.
let's catch up on Super Chat, something that John never
Before that,
gets,
here,
but he
share
loves
my
to
screen
complain
real
about.
quick. I wanna see
What are we
this.
doing?
This is real. Share my screen real quick.
I'm reading this fucking book. It is crap.
It's about the
this is-
PlayStation Network.
Yeah, I saw this. This is about the physical copies, bro.
Dude,
What world do we live
that's
in?
real, by the way. It
GameStop-
ain't photoshopped.
I know. I posted a GameStop fucking cooked PlayStation Network, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, dude. And this is, this is interesting to me, the whole PSN thing, because again, you guys remember they were trying to make us link Steam accounts to PSN and stuff like that. And people are like, oh, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? And I kept telling people, man, PSN is one of the most unreliable services. I understand that PC has linking to other accounts. I get that. But those other accounts haven't been compromised at all, either at all or nowhere near the level of PSN. PSN is so unbelievably fucking compromised. I just can't. And this is screaming to me. This is screaming to me 2011. I don't know if anybody agrees.
Oh yeah,
but
I remember
this-
2011. That
This
shit
is
went down
screaming
for like
to me
20 days.
2011. Yep. Because this
It
is
got
how it
hacked,
started.
right?
It
That was
started
the
with
beginning.
the service was down, but PSN didn't say anything. After 2 days, they're like, it's going to be back up soon. Don't worry. 3 days went by, 4 days went by, 5 days went by. Then eventually, after about, I think, 2 weeks, they had to put out a statement saying, yeah, we got hacked. And they actually got information potentially, but they didn't want to admit it at first because they were hoping they could fix it and just, slide it under the rug. And I feel like that's happening here again. I don't know if you guys agree, but
That was when they started doing the free games deal for PS Plus.
Do you hear what the
Oh, I got irritated because I hopped on yesterday to play some Apex Legends just to relax, and I'm like, what? My PlayStation sign-on network isn't coming on? Like, what? What's going
Physical
on?
media forever,
Well, even
entertainment.
some of the physical
first.
medias weren't loading if they had to connect to the internet.
Yeah,
That was the
you need
problem.
to connect this to
it's the
from
internet
the single
issue.
player games.
But did you hear the latest rumor with the? Okay, go ahead.
This is
Did
why
you
I
see-
play Monster
I
Hunter on
literally
PC.
I just commented under that. Hold on, I hope it shows up. I told him to show his recent Steam achievements.
that's fucked up, bro.
Because
That's
I hate
fucked up.
if there's one thing I can't stand a fake ass nigga, dog. That shit.
Yeah, that's why he's got his alt
alt
account responding to his post.
Yeah.
Look, he's got
fuck
Civics responding to his post, the first one.
Hey, that is his alt account, bro.
Man, there is not a single scruple.
And there it is. Holy shit!
Hold on, wait.
You know
How many?
what's hilarious, though? What's hilarious is
I'm
that
surprised he's got the money to pay for 2 different Twitter blues.
this person is claiming, oh, we all agree with each other. When's the last time we've all agreed with each other on one particular topic? I don't remember. We usually have like
I
one or
cannot
two people
recall a
disagree.
single event where I've agreed with words.
I think
In this
the last
very
time we all
stream-
agreed with each other was the Rings of Power season 1.
Right.
Bro, in this very stream, Leon and Smash AT were having a fucking disagreement. What is he talking about? That was like an hour ago.
I know.
And you know what's
people
funny?
are fucking
He'll
retarded.
always be like so disingenuous because he knows he doesn't. He knows we'll benefit and he won't. So he'll be like, some streamers are talking like, oh, some
Oh, I
streamers.
know
care.
that is some mercante fucking tactics right there.
It is. No, to be fair,
Fucking-
Mercante will use governmental first name last name if she knows it.
That's true.
She won't say. She won't say
True.
some streamers.
I do
She'll
It's
say-
like I don't know who said it earlier on, but I completely agree that as much as Mercante is a deranged, psychotic, double dealing bitch who tried to sue my friend, at least I know she's deranged enough to actually believe that she's right. Whereas
Right.
JDA
He's not
just
Griffin.
changes his fucking opinion and leaps over to whatever side of the
Yeah.
fence he thinks the fucking wind's blowing. He stands
Yeah.
for nothing. He has no scruples, no morals, no ethics. He's a piece of shit. Don't listen to him. It's bad for you.
Alyssa is very consistent. You know what to expect out of her.
I can't.
I
believe
got.
you're
I got.
saying
You
I
that.
got
can't
a
even
DM.
trust JDA as an enemy. You can't.
I got a DM from somebody. I got a DM from. I won't say their name because they didn't give me permission. But I got a DM from somebody saying that, by the way, JDA was also kicked out of the tabletop scene. He tried to get into the board game space.
Yeah. He's been kicked out of Tabletop. He's been kicked out of Comicsgate. He's been kicked out of Gamergate. If you've
You know, at
got
a certain
Comicsgate and
time-
Gamergate both hating you, you fucked up.
You did
know,
something
there's
wrong.
starting to see there's a trend here. There's a common denominator that we're starting to see. So that's all.
Don't you mean a common domestic abuse? I'm sorry, allegedly.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly, he's a slap boxer. Allegedly, okay.
Slap
In a
boxer.
restaurant,
What the
KFC,
fuck?
he likes that 2-piece combo.
Allegedly,
Dude, I used me and my siblings used to love slap boxing together. I was like, that
used to
just
love
brought
slap
back
boxing.
memories. Yeah.
So does
Like,
JDA, allegedly.
Yeah, like what is that? You like the whole take your shirt off and you just like box each other with your hands. Like, oh my god, the stings. Like
Allegedly, he's heavy-handed.
So hold on, because we are well. I got to spend 10 minutes at least on this topic. Let's talk about PSN, and then we got a lot of super chats to catch up on. Cassie, are you good? Are you gonna do your thing, or you good? Perfect. All right, so let's talk about PSN overall. So obviously we saw the GameStop thing, hilarious, got completely trolled, rightfully so, whatever. But let's talk about the actual outage. So I know we were talking about
Really?
2000.
Using the gamer as your source? Fuck. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. I tried.
You're woke now for using the gamer.
Oh,
as a
that's right.
I've
source.
been using the gamer for a fucking year plus. What are you talking about?
Yeah, me too.
We're
He's
woke
up-
now.
I
He's
use
fucking-
multiple sources.
You're all woke.
Multiple.
Everything is woke.
And if
yeah,
I
nothing
don't
is
agree
woke.
with what I'm reading from the journalist, I make fun of it. Jesus Christ, man.
That's
Anyway,
woke-notic for you, man.
yeah,
Woke-notic.
woke-notic. Suck my. Anyway, so
So what, we're
PlayStation
supposed to
Network.
only use things we agree with?
Yeah, right. PlayStation Network has been down for over 24 hours now. Is that right? 20,
Well,
20.
it's back up now, but it's like broken back up.
now.
People are reporting. Like you can use it, but it's weird.
Oh, so like you only some features and not others,
Yeah,
or
like I didn't
It's
read
slowly
far into
coming
the
back
report, but
online.
it's back up, but it's not like fully working with random things.
so okay. So since it's been down for a little over 24 hours and now it's kind of broken-ish back up, whatever. Do we think this was a hack, or do we think this was? Because I want you guys to understand something.
Yeah,
PlayStation Network has a lot of tools available to be anti-DDoS, because they got DDoS so hard in 2011 before the hack. They it was DDoS and hack or something. I don't remember which came first, but they put in so many steps in place to prevent DDoSes, which is why they haven't been DDoS in a long time. Do we really think this was a DDoS attack, or do we think this was a minor hack, or something? Like, what do we think? What's happening here? Like, this shit doesn't just go down for no reason.
Can I throw my hat in real quick on this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I heard a rumor that from Pirate Nation saying that there were, I think, 2 or 3 dozen people laid off from a PSN team last week or something like that. From a personal story that I have when I used to work in not the gaming industry specifically, but a technology industry, I spoke to a person who was intimately involved with the networking side of things at the company. And they said to me, and I'm not even joking, this conversation took place. They said, if this company ever fucks me over, I can put in a script that will shut the system down whenever I want it to, and they won't have any idea how to fix it for a long time. And I'm like, damn. And he's like, yeah, so this is so when I heard about the people being laid off and it was very abrupt, I put it through like, oh, maybe somebody put a script in for X amount of days later for it to just kaput as like a fuck you to them. And I'm like, that would make
wouldn't it be hilarious if it's a Microsoft employee that sort of like infiltrated their way in there?
Oh
no, I'm saying it was like a Sony employee that got let go, though.
No,
Like,
I know it'd be funnier if it was
I mean-
Microsoft because, like, oh, console war, sabotage from
Look,
the
a
inside.
lot of PlayStation fanboys will say that it's all Microsoft's doing, it's all Xbox's fault. They're responsible. Everything's just Xbox's fault. But I think what happened here is that maybe a potential breach happened, and as a precautionary measure, they just shut it all down, which makes the most sense.
Oh, so you think they detected something and they just shut it all, like just stopped it?
As a precautionary, just shut the whole shit down.
Is
figure
that
it out.
standard
Yeah, but
protocol?
wouldn't they make
or,
a
like, I don't-
statement if that was the case to be so people know,
No.
hey, your information was not taken or anything
Sony
like that?
would have
No, no,
publicly
they
stated something
want-
if there was a breach.
They
They would
want
say
to
that.
they want to pretend that nothing bad occurred. They're gonna avoid it at all costs. They don't want to freak people out.
That I do believe, but I just don't know if
I think it's
shutting it
more
all
likely
down
it was
would
an
be.
internal person. It would
Is
be
that
like-
why they're not releasing games? Is that why there's no games on the PS5? They don't want to freak people out. They see games coming out, people will be like, "Holy shit, Sony's putting out."
Yeah, I gotta be. I'm a huge PlayStation guy, but I don't know what the fuck has been going on within the past like 7 years with this company. Like,
Not even just PlayStation, because their fucking movie studios and shit got hacked too. Remember when all the emails got leaked? Like, oh
Yeah.
shit, he's gonna share Spider-Man with Disney. Like,
I don't
they
know.
get
It's
hacked
just
so many times.
I don't know. It's just the fact that I'm like, how are you gonna go ahead and promise me these cool fucking games, and then the dates keep getting pushed out for like another year, and it's like at that point the high in demand that I was feeling that I wanted to play that game, I could give two fucks about anymore. I just
we
don't-
have breaking.
These are very
from
interesting
PlayStation-
theories. Yeah.
From PlayStation, if we're to trust them.
Did they make a statement?
Yeah, they made a statement on Twitter. It
Do you
says,
have a
"At
link
approx-
so I can put it on screen?
Yeah. Well, it's a screenshot someone shared me. I didn't verify it yet, but
Oh well, I'll show it anyway. It's fine.
With a
This
look.
is just alleged right now.
Yeah,
folks,
very alleged.
Whatever. Whatever we're about to show.
And I will research to make sure it's up there while you're bringing this up.
That's because Smash JT assumes we don't research, but that's okay. It's not
I'm researching right now, and
I mean, didn't you not do your research on that Game Brigade stuff? Alyssa said so.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, there you go.
She
All right,
did.
you can read it since you found it. You can read it.
I
I don't want to take the glory away.
I don't see it on their site though.
Because this is not real Smash AT. This is a meme. Because
You
it
fell
says
for it.
it says
You're
the
not a real
individual.
Why are you I didn't read through the whole thing. Okay, I didn't read through the whole thing. I see it.
Damn it!
I saw that earlier too, and it was like, yeah, something.
You guys
Okay,
fucking ruined it, Kata. God-
You're fake.
At approximately midnight
not
Pacific time, the
real.
PlayStation Online store was subject to an online breach. The vector of the attack was quickly identified, and online services were taken offline so we could assess the severity of the attack.
Oh my
The individual or individuals concerned
not
did not
the same.
download or export any user or payment details. Unfortunately, they did place a copy of Concord in everyone's library, which
It's not the
engineers
same.
are working to correct.
Chat, I just want you to understand, chat. This was gonna be a amazing app. Like,
I'm
get
sorry.
get the fuck off the screen. This fucking guy. This God.
Thank God
Kata
for Kata. He
fucked
saved
it
me.
up,
He
Kata.
saved me.
Why are you saving the
Kata,
white man?
Kata,
Why?
Kata,
They
I owe you one.
colonized you.
I owe
Why?
you one, Kata. I owe you one.
I figured he was retarded, so I
Oh
was
my-
trying to help him out.
Oh my God!
Why would
bro.
you help out a retard?
We had the perfect opportunity for a viral clip, and you fucked it up, Kata.
I was looking to research it while you were bringing it up, and I'm like,
That
nope,
shit
doesn't
was
matter.
literally gonna go in an intro for a Hypnotic fucking stream, and
Yes, man.
This is
Now
great.
You know
Kata's
what?
gonna
You-
go on
you know what?
the video.
My,
Oh,
my
you
bad,
you
my
think I'm
bad,
petty,
Chris.
Kata? You think I'm petty? I don't let shit go. Oh, just wait.
I'm
Just
sorry,
wait
my
on
bro,
this
bad.
one.
kick a
I-
Kata,
I-
bring
I
Atreus
apologize.
back on and pretend nothing happened.
Just wait on this one, bro. Just
There's
wait.
no
There we go.
change at all.
Oh my God, dude!
This
I
is
cannot wait.
crazy.
I cannot.
Kata, Nick said your ESG score went up. You just helped a retard, so congratulations.
Holy shit!
That's unfortunate.
At least racism ended because you saved the white guy, so that's good.
Right.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
I'll put
Yeah,
another
yeah,
article
yeah, yeah.
in the chat, in the
You
private
did
chat.
your job, Kata.
Zach, you're not
Anyway,
going
let's
to,
bring up what Cassie brought up because clearly the moment's fucking gone.
Maybe
God
Cassie should
damn.
start writing articles.
Wait,
and
another thought.
Smash
What the
should
fuck is
start
this, bro?
Playing games.
What is this, Cassie? What the
I've heard
fuck?
the way Cassie speaks. I don't know if I trust her to write an article. Let's go say
Krispy
some
Kreme
wild
is
shit.
offering free donuts while waiting for PlayStation Network.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the rapper Krispy Kreme. I was like, what? I'm like,
Hey
who?
yo.
What sort of gay ass music do
Is
you
he a
listen
cheek
to?
spreader too?
No.
That's
There's
crazy.
a mentally challenged kid who tried to become a rapper,
Oh
and he was
no.
like
A raptor.
I take it back. I take
rap.
it back.
Yeah,
My
but
bad.
he's
My bad.
his name. He calls himself Krispy Kreme, 2012, and
Let's get
he
some
been on-
donuts in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Donuts in the chat. I think
I
it's a
know
free
who you're
emoji.
talking about. Wait. Hey, did you see? Hold on, wait. Did you see what Kyler Quinn said? He said Kato works for the American Society of
Magical Negroes.
Let's
go.
Damn, bro. That's stupid shit.
Oh my god,
I
dude.
knew it.
It's black magic.
Wait, so is this is a troll, right? This is a troll?
No.
Wait, this is
No.
real?
Yes, that's real.
Well, click
Get
on the
the fuck
multiple
out of
sources.
here.
That's from
Click
Niche
on the
Gamer.
sources. Scroll down right there. Click on news comes from multiple sources.
What the fuck? Esports.g PlayStation Network servers come back online even as Krispy Kreme offers free donuts. What the fuck?
Wait,
This is
isn't there
real?
an outbreak? There's an outbreak right now for donuts, right? Like my fiance told me, she's like, don't go out and get a donut right now. There's like a whole outbreak.
That's
Now
insane.
now they're telling people to go get donuts. Like,
Can
what?
you imagine all these fat kids with like PlayStation controllers in their hand at fucking Krispy Kreme? Be like, yeah, they need to get this up ASAP. I need to play my video game.
Oh, I need to play my PlayStation.
I want to play my video games because God knows I can't fucking watch Hypnotic anymore. He won't.
Oh, I get the
He's woke.
strawberry sprinkle.
Fuck that guy. He likes
my
gay sex.
popcorn. Oh,
He loves the gay sex. Yeah, I know.
oh, I want to get a.
What is going on this show?
I saw one video of
Calm down, Ryan. We know you can't afford a free donut, but Jesus Christ.
Now that'll be clipped, I'm
on?
sure. That'll be clipped. So good job, Sheep. Thanks for thanks for hanging in there. That's a good one.
Never gonna let it go.
And they say Hispanics are racist. That's crazy. Unbelievable. Okay, so no, but in all seriousness though, we some good theories, man. I am probably more so, and I hate to say this, on the side of Smash. I think it was internal. I think this screams I didn't know about the layoffs too, so that's a good thing. This does scream something internal, because if it was a hack, I feel like it would be down for longer, number one. Unless it's just some amateur, but how are you an amateur getting
And
into
they would
PSN?
announce it too. They'd say we've been compromised or hacked,
Right.
or we're working on a fix. We've shut down to protect this. They didn't say
Our
shit.
servers are under attack.
Yeah. The timing is very odd, considering that the layoffs happened recently, and then this, the timing's very odd. So they could have did something to bring it down, but it's just interesting, man. And again, this is why I will never link my Steam to PSN. Never.
Correct.
And I know it's separate. I get it, but God forbid there's the actual hack again, and they get information, then your Steam account's in danger too. And I'm
It was
sorry.
yesterday. PlayStation California office fires an undisclosed number of employees. The job cuts come in the wake of programming tools provider SN Systems getting fully integrated into Sony. Yesterday.
Yeah, I'm going with internal. Now that I know that, yep. That sounds like an inside job, 100%. Wow.
Damn.
Did they say why they fired them? Did it say?
No, it doesn't. It's from Pirate Nation. It's just a screenshot. It's not an article. So
I got you. Yeah, that definitely sounds internal. I don't know if the chat agrees, but that sounds like revenge for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys think? Anybody else change their mind now that you know that?
I mean, going off of that, it sounds like it. Yeah.
What about you, like Leon? You're awfully quiet.
I'm gonna be real. I don't have an opinion on this because I play PC and Nintendo like a fucking adult. So
Nintendo like a fucking adult. Relax.
How you say Nintendo in an
Hey,
adult? Bro?
what I'm saying is, like, look, you don't need a fucking PlayStation or Xbox when you got a PC, but you also can't play fucking Zelda on a PC. So like, I play they're the only ones that matter. Nintendo and PC are the only things that matter.
I'm a fucking PC gamer. Like, it's still news. It's still interesting.
Okay, but
I was
enjoy,
hoping we would get to another big time hack. Sorry, go ahead.
I was enjoying Elden Ring and Bloodborne on the PlayStation.
Yeah, Leon. He's enjoying Elden Ring and Bloodborne on the PlayStation.
God damn, dude.
Yeah,
God damn, I'm not a man.
His fucking girlfriend is black. He's
Hello,
woke. I don't care
little
what he is.
Wait, hello.
Maybe we'll stop losing subs if we show the child.
Hello. Hey, good to see you. How you doing?
And just for the record,
There
I
we
will
go.
be playing
Beautiful,
Zelda on
beautiful
my
Kim,
PC
man.
later.
Hey,
Thank you.
Beautiful baby.
No, I mean like obviously
That's
with
ultra
emulator, I'm
base,
talking, like
Will.
new releases and shit.
I've been spending the last week playing Zelda on PC.
Yo, Will, you played that PC like all built from the ground up Unreal Engine 5 Ocarina of Time remake?
No, I haven't played it. I've seen it though.
Oh,
Looks
it's
cool.
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, it
I
looks
don't mean
really
to.
good.
I don't mean to laugh, but I think it's kind of funny that JDA just proved that everything I say about people hate watching is true. Like they actually. I know I make the joke like they're in the they're in the chat and whatnot.
And Alyssa doing it. So look how much those two got in common.
Yeah, I just think it's funny, like, because I always make that joke, but whenever they actually show up in the chat, I'm like, oh wow, it's actually happening. There you go. Amazing. All right. So we covered 2 topics. We gotta
Tell
get to-
John, I'm going to be streaming tonight about Melanie Mac, and you're probably going to come up. So make sure you're at my stream tonight at 8:30 Pacific time.
God damn.
I'm gonna stream
nice
Zelda at
nice
some
ad
point.
there. Did you pay
This
for it?
crazy ad.
Can I get a super chat for that or something? Like, holy
Sure,
shit!
sure, you
free,
can.
free promotion.
Let me send you some money. Hold on.
Watch this
No, I don't-
motherfucker send like a 99-cent
Yeah,
super
it's gonna be
sticker.
99 cents. It's all right. I'm good. I'm good. Keep the money. Don't worry.
You sure?
Yeah, just keep the
You
money.
know you need to buy him the chicken later to feed your 4 fucking kids or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Enjoying your brand as a dirty grifter.
Exactly.
spent all that money on a fucking shed.
Send donations to Kada.
Fucking rape shed.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Buy me games. I mean,
Wow, wow, Will.
Hey, yo, hold on. Will, hold on. What did you say?
Damn, I'm not saying it again, man. I'm not saying it again.
What kind of
No.
shed? I didn't hear you cut out. You
No.
cut out. What shed was?
No.
Be
it's
wholesome
no.
around children.
There's a baby. Say no. That's no.
Man,
No,
you got
sorry, I
headphones
didn't
on.
stop
Stop
the
playing.
kid.
You got headphones on. Lying ass.
Yeah, you
All
got
right,
a
we're gonna-
beautiful daughter, man.
They don't
Thank
work.
you. She's going
He
away.
still has to get the DNA test though. So
Yeah,
don't say
my
that yet.
my little girl's my little
girl.
girl's a year and 4 and 5 months right now.
Yeah, she's about to
Nice.
be 2 in a few months. No, next
Nice.
month. Yeah.
Aw,
Next month.
beautiful.
Good job,
Bro,
Kaden.
yeah, Kada, you and Zach should let your kids play together. Has some racial harmony, a little Greek and a. Oh no, actually, your kids have black though, Zach, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bingo, bango, bongo. We got that fucking supremacy going on.
I hate bingo, bango, bongo so much. I don't know why.
Yeah, that really annoys me too.
Video and you say bingo, bango. I just want to punch
Makes
the
me want to
fucking.
punch.
I just wanted to be
Just
cut off.
knock
It's
you
like
through a
bingo,
wall.
bango, but you know, like
You know what? That's how you know I'm a gamer because I got that from a video game in the '90s and
I
never
don't
stopped
give a
playing it.
fuck where you got it from. It's
I don't
so
know if you
annoying.
But you
Yeah.
remembered the game for a reason. I mean, what?
When he hits the, I don't know if you heard. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Boyd.
like,
It's
Oh
Hoyd.
no, that's the
Guy,
worst.
bro.
I can deal with the bingo, bango, bongo barely, but that I don't know if you hoyed. You hoyed. I'm like, you need
Bugs
to.
Bunny shit.
You what? You hoyed?
Boyd,
Will you?
I do Boise for one fucking word.
Oh,
talking
yeah,
like
that-
a fucking toddler, bro.
I like your video based on
Fake
whether or
New
not you
York.
say word, right? So if you say word in the video, I dislike it. If you don't, I
Notice
like
actually
it.
the last like 2 or 3 videos I've actually said it properly. So
I don't give a fuck. This shit is so annoying.
You know what I'm saying? I can deal with it barely.
Barely.
Bingo, bango, bongo, barely.
I'm out here
yeah.
trying to support my friend's videos, and he's just making it difficult, right?
It's like,
So
it's
difficult.
like, God damn,
Put
why are
this
you
shit on
such an
mute,
asshole?
dog.
He'll start off strong, like he's got a nice intro, because you know Leon, he always starts off. Welcome back to Words of Paradise.
No,
you
no,
know,
6,000
Oh,
words
yeah,
in 2
there's not a-
seconds. Like,
There's not a single stutter
yeah,
to
bro,
be
I'm
seen.
that fucking Ben Shapiro with the Midwest mushmouth. I talk a mile a minute. It's not even it's just involuntary. It's just how I've always
Damn.
spoken.
He-
Words of paradise.
Stutter is like like Joe Biden.
bada bing, bada boom.
That's insane.
I don't know if you heard.
Yo,
Boyd,
JDA, by the way, this
Boyd.
is how you take a roast, buddy. I ain't gonna go on fucking Twitter and cry about this later.
He already is.
we're
So-
attacking Leon. We're
Doesn't
attacking
matter.
him. We're trying to cancel him.
Some streamers were rude to me.
He already is.
Leon's speech is under attack.
All right,
Some
come on,
streamers.
let's
What a
do what we gotta do. So you got Sammy 3P for 189. Yes, it's because of Zach. He's basically admitting he's super chatting only because Zach's here. So
Nice.
there you go.
That was great. Zach ain't gonna get any
It's
of that
called
money.
honesty.
That's
Hey,
pretty good.
love you, Sammy.
Wild Dog Gamer Boy for a 2. Love your shirt, fellow Leon struggler. It's gay. Pretty things for a 5. Another
gay, you
gay
fucking
romance
Harvard
option has been. Wait, what? Has been found. I thought I was reading that wrong. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Wonder how many more. Well, I mean, there was gay NPCs in the game, so I'm sure in the first game, so I'm sure you're going to find a couple of gay relationships. So,
Why is
did
your
you play?
profile,
Did you play the first one?
Why is your profile a child eating a tarantula?
That's
What the
okay.
fuck?
Just don't sodomize anybody. Just don't sodomize a tarantula. It's
Pretty
fine.
things.
No laughing matter for $4.99. I'm new. How do I nuke the chat? $50 to $100. Well, actually, not on SNH. That's Hypnocast. $150. There you go. I'm just kidding. No, but we're not going to nuke the chat. We don't have. We don't have time. I'm sorry. Adam Jimmy for it too. Where the hell are the likes? It is what it is, man. People want to watch but don't like. That's okay. It's not, but that's okay. Dash attack for it too. Dash raid. Screw the woke, right? Hail bigot army. What up, Dash? How you doing? 60 watt for a 5. I don't want anti-woke efforts in any space. I just want wokeness to go away. I understand that these things are nuanced, but U.S. aid sucks. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where, again, both sides are like trying to push their own agenda, and I've always been on the stance of I don't want an agenda in video games. Period. That's really how all of this started, and the majority of it did come from the left, of course, obviously. But now, all jokes aside, I genuinely believe, and you could say you heard it here first. I do believe we are entering a Satanic Panic 2.0. I really do.
I did hear it here first, and I strongly agree.
I really do. I do believe that that's what's happening. John Andrew for a 5. Those aren't Hypno's kids. They are his dates. That's crazy.
That's insane.
That's crazy. What are you trying to say?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That
That's crazy.
escalated quickly.
Yikes.
That's crazy. That escalated really quickly. Ryan Howard for a 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Buy or not? Yeah, that's basically where we're at right now. Just keep in mind too, this is literally the last time I'm talking about KCD2. Like I went all week talking about it. I said we're gonna finalize it here on fucking Saturday Night Hypnosis, like we usually do topics, and then moving on. Next week,
I'm not done with the guys. Come see Smash JT if you want more of it. Do I need another ad for that?
All right, bro.
You need
Drama farmer, you drama farmer.
Abuela Hypnotic for $4.99. Who's the handsome black fellow in the middle right? Back in my day, I was quite the mamacita. I had plenty of black peen.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Black fella on the middle right. They're talking about you, Will. Shout out to you, Will.
That's Will.
Yeah, I'm black. That's me. That's right. How are you
Oh,
doing,
I can't
my
be on
Edward?
this show anymore. Bye.
Greetings, fellow N-words. It is I.
John Andrew for a 5. The Oda likes the BBC, and we ain't talking TV.
Yeah, we talking that Brazilian booty clenching. Fuck yeah, like me a fat ass Latina.
Right.
All right.
Crazy.
Come on, man.
Furious Dan with a
How you
2. I
doing,
am
Cass?
proud gooner and a retard.
Yep, Alyssa called her a retard, and he's embraced it ever since. Thank
Very
you,
nice.
Furious Dan.
What's up, my
Sammy
maggers?
repeat for $1.99. Kick everyone.
Kick these.
All right. Kilted Cajun for a 10. I hear Brian had the hots for his teacher. Only problem is he was homeschooled.
My mother is dead.
All right. Seen
That's even creepier.
He's his dad with his teacher. That makes it even worse.
Oh, God damn it. I got to stop eating cereal now. All right.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This is boring like Cheerios, man.
My father is dying. That's why I hate the system. They killed one of my parents quickly and the other slowly.
That's why I hate Anthony Fauci.
Nah, man, what I hate is that the family line ends with you.
Oh shit.
That would suck.
That might be the clip of the fucking century, bro. Just
was
jump
great.
out of nowhere. My mother's dead.
My mother's dead.
It was great
It's
timing on
also
the super chat.
true.
Those 2 super chats back to back were great timing. That's comedic, man. That's
Oh, Lord.
and that's why we love this stream.
Oh,
This show just
Agreed,
gets
bud?
better and better.
It does. Zach, please put on a clown wig on that outwork and dedicated to Atreus.
I'm actually pretty close on finishing it if you want to see.
Let's see it. What do we got? What do we got? He
Full
did this
screen.
all stream, baby. Damn.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
That's fucking awesome.
So
Fire, bro.
Shading is crazy.
Lethal Weapon.
That's
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Mel
Mel
Gibson.
Gibson.
Fire.
You gotta draw us. and make that the logo. Fuck what I did.
I mean, I can actually. What is it? I was because all the shows I've been doing it back to back to back tonight. If I do come on sometime in the future, I'm actually planning on doing a hypno character drawing.
Oh shit, that'll be
yeah,
cool.
that's something I wanted to do.
I'll check that out. 100%.
Yeah.
You can always come back, of course.
He's getting fucking action figures made now and stuff like that. It's fucking cool.
That looked cool. Yeah, that picture.
Yeah.
Dash
you,
attack
thank
for
you.
5. Leon, if you don't answer your DMs, I'll think you're ghosting me. Step it up, man. Who else are you gonna talk Sonic with?
You're not in my DMs. Your fucking account got hacked and shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there's the other one, the one that had all the porn pictures on it.
Oh, wow.
I don't have any DMs from another account. Unless I don't know it's you.
Taffy for 499 Smash. Thank you for speaking about the god awful notion they tried to push Lara Croft with man boobs. Thank you, Doge. To all you thieves, repent.
Repent.
There you go.
Welcome.
Adair Soto for a 2. Did anyone see the tweet GameStop roasting PlayStation? We
No.
did. God damn it.
How far behind are you?
My neck is.
No, this super chat was from a while ago. This was
Okay.
from 8. This was from 8:55.
Okay.
So yeah, like 2 hours ago, hour and a half.
You're
Adam
in the
Juman.
future. It's only 7:50 here, so you're in the future.
Adam Juman for a 5. John De La Rose is the furry wife beating female ghost riding.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well, he's still in the chat. I just checked his tag, so he's gonna clip that.
Nice.
Aw.
John Andrew for a 5. Ryan has an innie, and we ain't talking about his belly button.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Is this a Severance reference?
Thank
yeah,
you
for
for
sure.
your donation. Moving on.
For sure. Sammy 3P for 189. Hypno, Leon, Smash, Bly, Zach, CCC, Ryan, Arn, Pedos.
You
Wait.
You forgot a couple names there, guy. What the fuck?
Well, you did show a kid on screen.
Forgot
okay?
Cassie.
So, well, because we're parents, we're fucking.
I can't have children now. What the fuck are we talking about?
At least he was diverse. He picked white, Spanish, and black. So one of every person to not leave in there. Slavery game for it too. My film class professor was fire, but she was a wokey. Of course.
No.
Those are the best ones because then when you're done, you know it's called before and after effects of dick.
Woke chicks low key
Yeah.
love and lost after conservative men.
They love it.
Of
I'm
course.
telling you.
It literally has happened to me.
Dan Gunnergate's really losing, man. We're at a 94% like to dislike ratio. That's crazy. That's what 50, we got 50 dislikes for the night. That's not bad. Cider hype for a 2, which by the way, 50 dislikes hilarious because again, people said they're not going to watch anymore, and I mean they're here, so I appreciate it. I really do. Cider hype for a 2. Mild mannered Gamerville, Kansas, Cassie, Kent. There you go. Levistra with a 5. Vavra has his faults. He does. But remember, if you bought a game, in 14, you support racism and sexism. In 25, it's gay and pedo. New Kotaku never tore tribe lines.
There it is.
That sounds about right.
They never toe the tribe lines.
But I'm reading
Yeah.
those.
No, I'm just, for everyone who didn't know what they meant. Go ahead.
Got it. James out with a 5 to smash this point. ... Vavra got wet because Jaffe was playing his game and DM'd him. The dude is cooked.
Mm-hmm. It's happening. Mark my words. We will see it.
I can't wait to see it, to be honest with you. That's going to be a great... I think... You know what? Like, the people like Vavra, right, who they go off on the deep end on Twitter, they don't really have the ability to interact live and speak live the way they do on Twitter. These people need time to figure out their thoughts and really be able to put even as crazy as it is on Twitter, they're not like live debaters. They're not people who could just jump into a conversation and handle themselves very well. Many people can't do that, which is why they don't like to jump on stream. They like to just talk shit.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like, to be fair, to do this, it does take practice and skill. Like, watch any of our first videos; they probably suck fucking dick. Like, it takes time to learn to do, and so I can't necessarily blame them.
I can't.
but
You're a
if you're
bitch.
gonna- I can't,
Hey,
because if you're gonna-
I'll do it. John Della Rose, you're a scary ass nigga, bro. You're scared to get on stream and say what it is that you want to say. That's why you tweet on what is it? You sneak diss and you won't say people's names because you're a bitch.
Hey, Hypno, breaking news.
I know you in the chat too. Hold on. Let me
Here
see.
the fuck we go again.
Bring up the latest
still in
tweet I
here,
just
yeah.
did. Breaking news.
Hold on.
That would be the ultimate lolcow stream if you had Jaffe, Review Tech USA, Alyssa Mercante, Vavra, Chris Chan,
Oh
and
my
JDA.
god, that'd be nuts.
That would be
scary.
insane.
Ain't no fucking way.
This just happened. This just fucking happened.
That's crazy, dude. They're not watching the stream.
Bring
There's
it
no
up,
way.
bring it up. They're
I'm
definitely
trying.
Bro, fuck this
Especially
nigga,
if
dog.
you hate
I think
gamers, GameStop
yo,
wave.
Fucking GameStop.
No, bro.
Boom.
No, bro. Alyssa, get him. Get smashed. Get him. All right. This is crazy. This is wild.
Get your man.
You gotta
This
fucking
is
love that shit.
wild. This man got
GameStop's
GameStop.
totally
Can we talk about your clip thumbnails, bro? Can we talk about why do I have to be subjected to this all the time?
Oh man.
yeah.
You know, it goes away if you click on it. You can just watch the video. You don't have to see a thumbnail.
Griff.
This thumbnail's fucking ridiculous, man.
You gotta
Holy
love
shit.
You gotta love it.
Jesus.
You
Let's
get
keep
noticed
going.
now though. GameStop's liking him. I had Shuhei Yoshida like one of my tweets the other day. We're getting a little bit of clout
Crazy.
now.
The Coda Bear for a 5. Leon, if the game isn't woke, why does Hans suddenly prefer men? How can you explain the switch up? That isn't a canon issue. It's baked to the story.
I don't think you know how canon works. Moving on.
Or woke.
Or
Oh,
RPGs,
woke.
because again,
Or RPGs. Yeah, I just
Hans-
try to find
Hans-
a retardation from
Hans-
this fucking teddy bear. You
Hans only prefers men if you actively seek cock out. Otherwise, guess what? Hans fucks women. In the first 20 minutes of the game, Hans is trying to get in an orgy with women at the lakeside and results in the killing of his group because he was gooning. So, like,
never goon.
I'm just
Lies,
saying.
always goon.
Anyway,
Just doing the right
I get it
versus-
though. I get
It's
the
like the
frustration.
difference between that and Dragon Age Veilguard, where even if
doing
you
it
don't
right now.
choose to have a trans character, you still have to sit through all the fucking storyline about fucking what's her name being non-binary and all that shit. and the
Look, here's
bar
an
and all.
idea. If it's problematic that the character is gay in the game, how about you yourself not be gay? Don't be gay. That's
impossible for Irish to project on that. Followed or Nordberg.
Gay shit will happen. I promise
Don't
you.
be
You
gay,
yourself
fam.
don't seek out male booty hole. That's it.
Why are you gay?
There you go.
It's amazing.
Why are you
I've
gay?
managed to make it almost 40 years without being gay.
Challenge level impossible.
No, see, Cassie makes a valid point though, because like, in real life, if a gay person walked up to you and you're straight and they were like, they were propositioning some shit to you, where you just gonna be like, I can't deal with this. How do I delete it? Like, what are you doing?
Suddenly I'm gay because I had the option to have sex with this man. God,
I never knew this was possible. It's just that you getting shafted from behind and it freezes. There's you getting fucked up the ass. And then it goes, I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation.
How this situation got into.
Well, that's why I made the joke, because even I can make the joke, because the explanation that they try to give for Henry losing his skills is hilarious, right? It's the whole like classic fall on your head and lose your memory kind of shit. So I'm like, what did he fall on his head and land on a dick? Like that just doesn't,
There's some ice. I slipped and I was sitting on
Whole
his
new
lap. It
meaning
was
to
weird.
rock hard. God damn.
Like he landed on his
Wondering
fucking
how
head
it
and he
Hey,
woke up.
Hypno, I got some bad news for you, man.
What?
My Hey Gamers tweet is kind of taken off, so I might need to start writing that in every tweet.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Gone.
man.
Gone.
I mean, it was only there to prove that
I
it
want to
worked.
publicly apologize to you. I've realized now
you were right.
that Smash AT is in fact a menace to society. He
Your
needs
man
to
is
stop.
wilding.
I should have
You
known,
invest in
considering
some
he was in
GameStop
California. I should have known, but I tried to be nice.
Your man is wilding, Alyssa. Get your man.
I'm gonna do a tweet. It's gonna start with "Hey niggas." Let's see if that works.
Hey,
who's gonna quote me? The ghost of Saint Floyd.
No,
Like,
but you got to do it with the same like energy
right
though.
now.
You got to put the exclamation mark at the end. You got to
Right,
put the
man.
waving hand afterwards. You know what I mean? You got to just do it the same exact way.
Doing it right now.
And I'd reply with
Black
McLovin.
Lives
What's
Matter.
up, gangsters?
What's up, my fellow N-words?
I'm telling you, the word gamers is a trigger word on Twitter, and it goes viral. It just does, which is why these people who we spoke about they constantly start their threads with gamers, you know, and then they move on after that. It's
I
just
hate it,
it
though,
just
'cause it
is.
sounds like it appeals to the lowest common denominator. It's like, what are we
'Cause it
doing
does.
here? It's
I was
so-
gonna say, to be fair, they're trying to, but anyway.
Yeah.
No laughing matter for 189. Unpopular opinion: body type A and B is not woke. So for me,
It depends on the context.
do I think it's a big deal? No. Do I think it's stupid? Yes. Is it woke? Technically,
Yes.
Because if you go by what a lot of people try to say is woke, which is usually, oh, there's DEI and ESG investors, Vanguard, BlackRock. Well, this is one of their requirements, right? This is body type A and B is the most minimalistic version of what you would consider woke from these companies and some of their mandates that they try to get injected into the games. Because it's just because they recommend doesn't mean it does, right? There are some things they recommend that don't make it in. There are some things that they recommend that do. Body type A and B is one of the things that almost all of them choose to do because it's the least controversial out of most of the decisions that the company can make. Although until recently anyway, because people are starting to show more hype. Why are you smiling like that?
I just saw Will post. Will posted, "Hey, sup gamers," and I'm looking for a funny meme to reply to him with.
So at this point, you know, body type A and B, the inherent reason of body type A and B is to erase gender. There is no other reason. And people, you know, the Japanese don't understand. They do it, but they don't understand why it's even necessary. They themselves say that. So
Didn't they do that for the Dragon Quest shit?
Dragon Quest, yeah.
They did, yeah. And but again, keep in mind, they don't do it because they want to. They do it because they're being told.
They're told
by their Western what do you call that? Consultants and people that work at the job or live in Japan that consult for them on Western I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Like Western culture, Western like whatever.
Modernisms, basically.
Yeah, modernism. They tell them that this shit is required, right? Like that video got deleted from the three Japanese people they were talking about.
Oh yeah, the three Japanese dudes, the two Japanese dudes and the one
and
Japanese
the woman
lady.
Yeah, they were
and
saying
the one dude was like, it's stupid. I don't like it.
Yeah, but he was saying that they were told that it's regulation. That it's our regulation that A and B has to be in there. There's no regulation that says A and B has to be in there, but this is what they're being told by our supposed Western, you know, consultants that are living in Japan and consulting them on our own, you know, culture and stuff.
They just be letting anybody go any fucking where. It's annoying.
Yeah. Levisto for it too. No milk or cake. Let her cook. I guess that's when Cassie was going crazy. Wild Dog Gamer Boy for a 5. Smash is right. It's a European Christian game. And it has been revealed that this is a DEI related. I don't mind diversity, but it doesn't belong here.
I mean, I don't know if it's right, because all we're doing is talking about opinions with it. It's not someone's right, someone's wrong. I think that's why it's such an interesting conversation.
There is going to be some right and wrong in this because some of the things we're stating are actual facts. Now, the opinion part of it, you're correct. But there are some things we're stating that are factual, such as these characters are not 15 in the game, for example. They've already got out of their way to state they're adults. These are fictionalized versions of them. So when people claim pedophilia, no, they are objectively wrong.
I would agree with that, but they would state that that is not a fact. That is an opinion, is what they would say to you.
But they would be objectively wrong.
They'd be wrong, but I'm saying that's
opinion.
the
I
disingenuous
agree.
argument
That
they're
is
starting.
objectively
I agree.
wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
Private chat.
What?
Private chat.
Just note the private chat.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Zach, you gotta head out, man.
I have to head over to Zach's channel. Guys, I really had a lot of fun. Like, I want to follow you guys up on Twitter. Please,
don't follow me. I'm corny as fuck.
I like you guys are funny as hell. I loved hearing all you guys' opinions and stuff on like something that I know a little bit about, even though I love gaming myself. So like, I had a lot of fun, man. Like, I really look forward to hearing from you guys in the future.
Oh yeah,
What did you say, Ryan?
I need all the followers I can get.
But
okay.
I gotta get going. So you guys take it easy. God bless, and you have a wonderful night.
Later,
Thank you for hanging out with us, man. Mods, drop his link.
Peace
it's
out.
in the description. Peace out, man. Yeah, but when it comes to the Musa thing, I mean, he is a historical figure, traveling merchant. I mean, he's traveling with an invading army. Like, he's not native to where Henry's from, so I don't really think that's very far-fetched. I think it's wild to call that DEI. I think people are just in that one. They're reaching. It's almost similar to me.
Agree, but again, with the smoking gun thing, if he had a behind the scenes contract, he'd be like, I need to come up with a way to get this in the game. That's a way I could do it. That's what the other angle would be.
I'll give you that, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But then the argument from us has always been, if you're going to do it, at least explain it well and don't make it feel forced. And then he did, and so we're still complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't
real
affect the
quick,
quality of the
Zach
game.
did
It does
film
not.
stuff. Can you
so.
maximize me, Hypno?
Hey, what?
Can you maximize me real quick? Zach
Hey,
didn't
yo,
kill
what the
himself.
fuck?
Enhance.
Okay, Zach, you can buy his art directly from him. Hit him up like he did this for me, for example.
Oh,
whether
damn.
it be anime, video games, comic book, he does fucking fantastic art. Does it every Thursday live. And he's got great reasonable prices. So yeah, if you liked what Zach was working on, hit him up if you want to buy some original one of a kind art.
Yeah.
Nice.
So original
Nice
that you
stick,
didn't even
man.
frame it.
Huh? Oh yeah,
So-
I haven't framed it yet. I just recently got this from him. To be fair,
Mhm.
look at great condition this is in.
It is sexy as fuck. He
Yeah,
does
so
good
great that
work.
it's folded, but it's all right.
But it's
I,
bent.
I
That
framed
means
this.
it's woke.
I framed this picture of me
Bent.
and my lady. Somebody
Oh,
do
shit.
this for us.
Great.
This is
Bent.
framed.
See, that's what you're supposed to do, Leon. See?
Down, you gotta turn John De La Rose on, allegedly.
Look how super straight that picture is.
So you're into hentai? Is that what we're doing?
Me, yeah.
Got it.
What do you think I was here a lot? Yeah.
I don't care. Hold on. So yeah, and then people will be like, "Well, you just inserted one token black guy." And it's like, well, yeah, there probably wouldn't be that many black people traveling with an invading army going into Bohemia. So the one time that it actually is okay to have a one black guy, and I know it looks tokenized, but it actually is explained well. So are we sticking to the notion of if it's explained,
No.
it's okay, or are we just gonna like? I take it to
That's
see
woke.
I take it to be very similar to the No Man's Sky situation. Did you guys see that?
Yes, I did see that retarded ass shit.
I mean, why
Yeah,
are
did you
people?
see?
Planet Trans.
Yeah,
That
the
was
trans.
fun.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
so
yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, I did a video about it. It was good fun.
So
you gotta show people, bro. It's so dumb.
I'm going to show a picture. So on Reddit, somebody put up a bait post and people ate it up, right? So let me show you the picture really here. So people ate it up, and I made a video denouncing it. I'm like, that's just fucking dumb, right? There was this picture going around. Let me go on a slide here. There's this picture going around of in No Man's Sky what somebody on Reddit tried to say was a trans planet. And they were trying to say that this is DEI, it's woke, whatever. And I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? These are procedurally generated worlds. There is, I think, millions of them. And on the offshoot that there's one that has a cotton candy style color scheme, which is not that crazy to think when it comes to a gas planet like this. I mean, are we fucking kidding? Are you kidding me right now? This is what I mean, man. People, you got to be careful. I'm all for the conversation, and I will look at every game and analyze it and determine whether I think it's woke. But there ain't no fucking way, my guy. Like, you're going to call this a trans planet, DEI, woke, whatever. Like, come on, man.
Look,
Like,
I
what are
called
we-
it, man. The term is gaming hypochondriacs.
That's actually
the
a great term.
Called it.
It's a great term, actually.
Like, people are just that. This is insane. We need to stop this shit. We need to stop. That's why, yeah, sometimes you got to call out both sides. You do, because otherwise it gets too far on either side. It really does.
No,
And
this is-
I get it. People don't want to do that because that means both sides hate you, and then
No,
you end up
this
being
is
in.
woke. Okay, because the planet shouldn't have.
All right, boys. I'm gonna kick him.
No, gay Jupiter. That's what I call it, and it's the perfect trans planet. It's super dense. It's got lots of pressure in it. It's also a failed star. It tried to transition into a star and failed. And so much about a gas giant does relate to a tranny. It's a failure of a creature. Like David
I'm just
Jaffe's
surprised you
son.
said the word Jupiter since Jew is in the word.
Anyway, DB Wild for 10 months. Don't want to think for myself. So would you grifters, zealot a-holes tell me if I should play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? My sponge brain needs direction. Ha!
Wait until sale.
So I'm going to put it to you like this. Here's the hilarious thing about all this. I think this game was discovered slightly by the mainstream, right? Not much, but slightly. Because this game is a very niche RPG. It is an extremely realistic, especially in the combat situation. But overall, the game itself, I mean, you could starve to death. You could get poisoned from eating bad food, which happened to me, and I died. There's so many things. You could bleed out to death. this is a ultra hyper realistic RPG as much as it can be, and that's not going to be for everyone. A lot of people are going to be turned off by that level of gameplay.
And people going to get filtered out for sure.
And they're going to get filtered out, which is why I think this particular game is reaching a market that it really wasn't intended for. It really should have stayed as a niche RPG that was successful in its own bubble. But obviously the developers are trying to expand and whatnot. I get it, man. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think this game has found an overabundance of an audience it shouldn't have found.
No, Hypno, every game company in the world would beg for this kind of national attention on a game. Everyone would a game. They'd be on their knees. Literally.
What I was leading with that basically is that if you like ultra realistic stuff like that, realistic combat and that kind of an RPG, then absolutely play it. You'll have a great time. It's very cutscene heavy, very lore heavy, very story heavy. You'll be watching cutscenes for the majority of the first 8 hours probably. But if you like something like that, great. If you don't, then stay far away. Like, don't fucking buy it. Stay far away. You're
Not
gonna be
everything is
disappointed.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kyoko for a 5. This woke hypochondria would never happen if these DEI freaks didn't bombard us and cancel us for an entire decade. This is the result.
No. This is only the result for idiots. And I'm not saying you're one of them, by the way, because I don't know how you're going to react to this whole situation. That being said, just because a bunch of people on the left are acting like fucking morons doesn't mean it gives the right to do the exact same thing, but from the opposite side of the spectrum.
Radicalism causes radicalism.
It
folks.
does.
Extremism breeds a counter-extremism to try and wipe it out. There's a
Catch yourselves, guys. Do not become what you hate. Catch yourselves. Remain principled.
Remain grounded. But what I was going to say is I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for people to become more sensitive over time because of the constant obvious like in your face bullshit that people are experiencing over the last few years. Where now people become so sensitive now that some of them have taken it to the point of, like Cassie said, becoming hypochondriacs. And now everything, the moment they see even a pink and blue and white combination on anything, it's trans. You know what I mean? It's like, you need to come down. You need to realize when you're probably in space, you got to come just back down to Earth really quick. You're a little bit too high up in the atmosphere. Like just come down.
You are never going to accomplish anything other than alienation if you act the exact same way, but from the opposite end of the spectrum. Here's the one thing that radicals on the left and the right can agree on is that they fucking hate moderates. It's that simple.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, especially in the content creation space, they're very scared to be that grounded person because they want it's always like human nature to feel wanted and part of something. And sure, maybe at some point, you might be saying things that are 90% against the left and 10% against the right, but there'll be that one time where you say something that's against what's perceived to be right, and that's it. Now you're in the 50-50, bitch, and you're just gonna get railed from both sides. That's just what it is. So,
what?
Okay, that is a pause right there. Damn.
Fuck.
It was meant to sound gay. All right.
Oh,
Demon
shit.
Carol for a 5. You
Ew.
forgot about Kelly in Mass Effect 2. Sure, there were no heavy scenes until Leia the Shadow Broker with Yukari Kindle with Liara. Oh, there you go. Denarier for a 99. In Mass Effect 2, you can romance Jacob as a male shepherd. I guess he was injected with the gay gene during the Lazarus Project.
Well, like all blacks, he cheats on you.
Could you romance Jacob like legitimately the right way?
What?
No, Jacob was literally the worst character in.
Yeah, I don't know where that shit came from either. Kid.
I don't think
I'm not gonna lie.
He does cheat on you though in the next game. It happens.
You
I didn't know you could do it in 2. I thought you could only do it in 3.
To my knowledge, there was no gay romances in part 2 because there was a lot of backlash for the lesbian scenes
I
in
don't
part 1
remember that.
with female shepherd.
You guys know what's gonna be the next gay dog whistle?
What's that? Doom?
Kata's open sign.
Oh shit!
Look,
This
it's
man,
colorful.
hold on. No.
It's
This man's got. I want chat. This man has an open sign in his bedroom.
Also pink,
In
which
his-
means he's
in
gay
his
and
room.
woke.
You
Is
want
that
to know?
right? Is that right by your bed?
You want to know what's funnier?
Positively gaping.
Yo, son.
What's
That
funnier
means
is
that his
I-
booty hole is open right now for service. That's what it means. That's what it
Hey
means.
yo, what the fuck?
Get
Actually,
that
no.
gape.
The funniest thing is I stole that.
God damn it, man!
So you stole that for your
Being
own booty
allegations,
hole?
Fucking walking stereotype.
Come on, man.
Vindicated.
So you stole. So you're a thief and you're on the down low. You're not helping.
No, whoa,
You're
one of
not
those
helping.
ain't true.
You're not
okay?
helping.
Man, I thought you were
Yeah,
supposed
he
to
is
go
not a
against
fucking thief.
stereotypes.
Hold on, Denariah. I'm almost
You got
positive
a
that
bicycle underneath that?
you can only romance Jacob if you're a female shepherd. I don't think you can romance Jacob as a male shepherd in part 2.
No, not to my knowledge, but he's still cheating on you like every black man.
Will has replaced Ryan here, apparently.
I don't know. Kato
What
seems
happens
cool. I
when you
think I can
stream
get away
with
with
me
a little
for
bit.
too
You know?
long?
Right.
He said, "Is there a bicycle?"
Yeah.
Hypno, did you hear Will?
No, what did he say?
He goes,
I
"Is there a
asked Kato
bicycle
if he
under
has a
that too?"
bicycle underneath his side.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah, really quick, chat. I just looked this up because my memory's trying to serve me properly. Male shepherd can only romance Jack, Miranda, and Tally. Female shepherd can romance Garrus, Jacob, and Thane. So you can't be gay in Mass Effect 2 unless you mod it. That's different. But to my knowledge, you cannot be canonically. You can't be gay. Not in 2. In 3 you can. In 3 you can.
In 3.
But not.
And when you
not
deny
in
him
2.
in 3, he does not stop, bro. He's fiending for that dick, bro.
You can be
Every
you
you
can
help
be gay
him,
in
he's like-
Fallout. I was about to say you can be gay in Fallout 4 as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you
And
go.
Skyrim, people keep forgetting you can do it in Skyrim.
But no, that's
You can be
acceptable
gay
as long as you go to
yeah.
confession. Remember, guys, come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
the
God,
loopholes, the
God.
loopholes.
Hey, real shit,
Confess
real
these
shit,
nuts.
real shit. I went to school with a dude who prayed before he did something stupid. He's like, in a sense of like, he'd
That's
be like,
funny.
Lord, forgive me for the
He
sin
was
that I'm about to
pre-gaming.
commit.
He
Yeah,
was
it's like,
pre-game.
bro, you can't pre-game a fucking crime. What are you doing, dog?
Kata did. He got his booty hole ready when he stole that sign.
That's not true. It's not true.
Daniel Penny for a
Allegedly.
20. Some of you people, when it comes to Assassin's Creed Shadows, you all agree the game is rewriting history and blackwash. But when it's medieval Bohemia game with historical genre, then some of you people come to defend the game and see it as no problem. We've
Can I
already
ask a question
explained
real
it.
quick of the
Again,
panel?
Musa was a real person, a wealthy traveling merchant who is part of an invading army that is not native to where Henry is from. That is not the same as picking Yasuke with only 1 page or less of historical context that does not say that he is a samurai in the slightest, and that is being chosen to represent all of the samurai spirit according to Ubisoft and to represent all of Japan when he was there for 15 months. And there were samurais that were there that would have been much better choices that were actually native to the land, that were actually samurai and were alive during Oda Nobunaga's time. It is not the same. Can we stop even getting anywhere close
Yeah,
to
not-
pretending like it's the same?
False
But-
equivalency.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone here on the panel, I could be wrong, y'all can let me know if I'm wrong, but I don't think anyone here threw a fit about the quote unquote historical accuracy of Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed has always been historical fiction because it takes things like puts Leonardo da Vinci and makes him a Templar and shit like that. Like it has always
Oh, yeah.
fictionalized things.
I mean, the
We
thing
weren't
that
gonna
pissed
fit
me off
main
about that is
characters.
that like, typically they have a fictional character who is synchronistic to the time period. So you can believe that like Ezio Auditore would be around in Renaissance Italy, etc., etc. The thing that pissed me off is they had to break that system, twist it, and use a real actual person who existed just to completely change everything we know about him. So it's the amount of mental gymnastics they went through, which shows that they're doing it to push an agenda. That's
Yeah,
what
because the whole concept of it was like, you do too much shit outside of what actually happened throughout history, and like you desync. So why the hell is Yasuke now destroying like stone architects and shit like that?
I know, and he's like batting
fucking
pregnant women's heads off with a great big fucking nail bat. That should desync you. You used to get unsynchronized for killing civilians.
Yeah,
right.
Just
And
for-
plus,
just for hitting them,
people,
not even
you're
killing
gonna
them.
have people that are gonna say, "Well, what if Yasuke is
thug.
optional? Is optional? He's not, right? So you can play as most of the game as one or the other, but there are some quests that you have to complete with the other character in order to complete the game. So he's not an optional character. You have to play as Yasuke. It is not the same thing. There is no optional there. So
Yeah,
that's where we're at.
You have to play as Abby. I don't want to, but you
Right.
have to. I don't want to play as
Right.
Ellie either, but you have to.
That's
Uh-huh.
why I never bought that game.
Exactly.
Context matters, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, but thank you for the 20, brother. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just explaining
No, no,
like I don't view that to be nowhere near the same thing. It's just not.
I'm mad.
Labisho-
Not at you, but I'm mad.
That's just because you're black.
That's like a
Labisho-
default setting.
Labisho with a
Well,
10. Smash AT doesn't play games.
Exposed.
I do. I play games.
I played this
Wow,
great
the crack,
game from
the crack in your voice. You
1995.
nervous?
I totally play games.
I mean, you
said
said
it
your
before,
voice
like-
now. Hondo looked around like, "What the fuck?" Like it
No,
was pretty great.
I've said it before. I'll be totally transparent. I have not played nearly as many games as I want to since the YouTube channel started taking off. I've been focusing a lot more on that, but I do want to get back to playing games at some point and even opening up maybe something competing against Hypnotic to do live streams daily too. So
Fight night. Let's bring it back.
yeah,
Dude, I'm
Keep
down
saying.
for bringing back Fight Night. Let's fucking
We used
go.
to do that.
I want to bring it back. I got
We should
everything.
We should do a group Baldur's Gate session to piss off John Del Rose.
You just want to have a gay orgy, man. What the
gonna
fuck
say,
is
yeah,
that?
I ain't even-
It doesn't have to be like that.
That's
you know?
really
Keep
sus.
that bear
though.
away from me.
I'm
Let
good.
me
fam.
guess. Let me guess. You want to be the bear?
I'm good, fam.
Hey yo, what the
Hey,
fuck?
You know, I wasn't taking it that way. You know,
Didn't
so
realize
it
you were
doesn't have
that
to be.
open.
Yeah, you definitely weren't taking it that way, but you trying to. You trying to.
Hey yo, what the
There's a,
fuck?
there's a lot of projection going on right now. That's all
I'm
I was
keeping
saying.
my shoes on.
Bro, that's like the best fucking clip, I swear.
I only read the first part of the super chat. Maybe stop talking about Alyssa and come watch my stream and see for yourself. Just kidding. Don't fuck with my games. Also, if Vanguard didn't fund 3%, would people be this upset? No. I think
If
they would be,
Vanguard
and they
didn't
would look for any reason as to why it happened.
what do you mean if
So-
Vanguard didn't fund 3%? I don't understand that.
He's basically saying if there wasn't no ESG investors involved and the decision was still made to make him gay, people would not be claiming, DEI ESG because there would be no DEI ESG companies funding the game.
Bro,
I mean, they can fund it all they want or not. It's not going to change the fact that nobody wants that in their game. Like, right?
Well, I'm sure gay people feel like they don't want straight sex in the game either.
Maybe.
Gays.
So just fuck them, right? Just screw them. Leave them on the side.
No, I mean, games should exist and let the market decide. I'm not saying don't make it, but don't come into an established franchise and fuck it up. That's the
That makes
frustration
sense.
that I have.
I mean,
But what
a
about the
million
people-
players
what
with
about the
banging ass
people who
reviews doesn't sound like they fucked it up to me.
But I'm curious, what about the people who decided that their established franchise is a virgin Henry? What about them?
This is a total non sequitur, but it just made me laugh. The New York Post has a headline: Trump rules out deporting Prince Harry. Quote, he's got enough problems with his wife.
Damn it! Let him go
That's
anyway.
crazy. That is crazy.
It's savage, right? Fucking Trump. What a
That's
king.
crazy. Yeah, so what about that, Smash?
I
What
don't
about
know
the-
the question. I don't know the question. Move
What
on.
about,
Next.
what about the Virgin Henry people? Just fuck them too?
I guess. I guess.
Crafty with a 199
Repent, Smash.
James Opp with a 5. Here's my issue with the games that contain real people from history. I do not think it is ethical to turn a real person from history gay. That wasn't. Do we
Well,
know
chances
Henry's
are,
sexuality back then?
Most of those people were probably swinging both ways. Let's be honest.
It's probably some incestuous shit going on.
There was an
back then.
insane amount of gay sex in the
I
Roman
mean, we
times,
know,
but I
we know
can't speak.
full well that
I
they were
can't
loads of
speak
gays.
for Bohemia, but you know,
They kept
literally
them in the
named
family.
they named sodomites after the city. Sodom.
Christianity back in
like
the
the
day.
city of
do
water.
we know? Hold on, do we know
Wow,
the actual the person Henry's based off of? Do we know their sexuality? Is
We
there
only know
historical?
what history is
He
written,
lived.
and history is written
I-
by
it's-
winners.
it's-
One, but
it's
also
difficult.
like
I have
It's
difficulty
difficult.
with this because historically speaking, right? If you see someone who's a man and he's married to a woman, and that's all you know, you would assume he's straight. But
Or
then
they
I
like to
also,
fuck Lucario.
but then I also know
All right.
that there are men out there that are married, that have kids, and are fucking dudes on the side. There's
Oh, yeah.
stories about that.
Well,
There's
it's
sto-
just that.
you say Kata?
Wow.
You hairdresser, you.
Like
oh,
historically
yeah,
speaking,
I like to make sure I'm clean. That means I'm gay. Apparently.
historically
Yes,
speaking,
yes,
you
yes.
know that those stories exist, right? You know, you've heard of marriages,
Absolutely,
you've heard
yeah.
of marriages falling apart because the wives find out that their husbands of 20 years is fucking gay, right? Or bisexual, or
Right,
whatever. So,
going down the local gay bathhouse and stuff like that. Yeah.
right. So then you wonder, like, okay, so could that be applied to that time too? Like, how do you take him being married to a woman as proof that he was 100% straight? The chances of that being true probably a lot more likely because it's a lot more degenerate now than it was back then. But, well, maybe not because it was actually pretty degenerate back then too. They were doing wild shit. I don't know, dude. I just feel like the sexuality of the character. I don't know. I don't get it.
Intent matters a lot as well. Most of the other elements of the game are gaming first. It's not like, say, Yasuke being bisexual.
Well,
in a game
99%
where
of it is gaming
everything is
first.
agenda.
Yeah.
Exactly. Whereas everything,
I wonder if they're going to cut that part of Shadows, by the way. I wonder if they'll cut that.
Gay Yasuke.
Yeah.
No.
I honestly, I've always had an issue with romance and RPGs. And I just know it's a thing. And I know they do it because there's like a subsector of
Which is
gamers
funny,
out
'cause
there.
you're the one that's defending it, and you're the one also saying you got an issue with it, which is curious. I mean,
Well,
in
I
a
can
good
have
way.
an issue with it and also say it's optional and I'm not going to partake in it, right?
Right,
Like,
no, I
why,
know.
why do I have to censor someone else and what they want if it's like, that's who made me the arbiter of that?
Well, that's fair. No, I'm not saying I'm not saying you have to. It's almost not contradictory, but two different viewpoints at the same time.
It's not. I cannot want it in the game, but I can also recognize a good game that made it optional so that I don't have to partake in something I don't want.
True.
And play in the rest of the part of the game, 98% of it.
That you
Or
do.
in this case, 99% of it that I do want.
Yeah, that's fair.
Two things.
Or does the
Someone
game have to be
responded to my Smash
100%?
Doesn't play
Does the
games
game,
tweet with, so he's a journalist.
does the game have to be
He is.
100%
He is.
in order for me to want to play it?
No, not every game is going to be 100%
Perfect. I'll give you a perfect example. Space Marine 2, right? Space
Yeah.
Marine 2 has a multiplayer mode. Didn't care for it. Didn't need it in the game. Didn't want it. I wanted a single player Space Marine like the first one. They had it. It's optional. So because that's 30% of the game, do I then say I'm not going to play it because it has something I don't want in it?
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Or would it be different if there was a bunch of floppy dicks during the multiplayer?
Hey, relax.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
I'm
fucking
just
relax.
saying, man.
I don't know if would that make you want to play the multiplayer?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, somebody.
I love this clip, man. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
it's legit.
I've used it like 20 times, bro. This is terrible. Oh man, all I gotta say is stop censoring shit that you don't want. Not you, but stop censoring shit that you don't want to see. It's like, who made you that? Who made you that judge, jury, and executioner?
Well, I think
That's-
people censor stuff because they've noticed it gets them attention because people are like, no, and yes, and then they become the source of it, and that's where it perpetuates itself. I think that's the problem in itself right now.
I think that people asking to censor stuff are scared that if they see it, they won't be able to control themselves. And I feel like there is a level of truth to that. And ironically, not to name any names, but you just recently spoke to someone on your live stream that admitted on video that if he sees certain things on Instagram or on YouTube or whatever, but especially Instagram, women, eventually that leads down the path of watching porn because he can't control himself.
Damn,
so,
I don't know. I interviewed him.
I look into everybody
time-
smashed. Okay.
This is
The only
why
time
I
it should be
think
quote-unquote
Catholicism
censored-
is
The only time something should be quote unquote censored if it's in easy accessible range of a children's space. Like we ain't want no fucking genderqueer in a school library. You don't have
Right.
Playboys openly at a public library. That's like the, in my opinion, acceptable level of censorship. But anything beyond
that's to avoid normalizing freak behavior. But
right.
Well, I
But
wouldn't
that's
even
still
say that's,
technically
censorship.
by definition. That's why I'm saying there is a level that I think we as a society will accept, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. But then when it comes to like people who have no self-control, another trait they all share is, admitting they have no self-control, so they need to give a power to a higher power over them, which is usually what ends up with people going to confession and accepting God and all this stuff because they literally have no belief that they can control themselves without it.
When did I ever say I don't goon 24/7? Like that's just that's
you
not
talk about,
that's
bro,
not
we're
true.
gooning right
That's why
now.
he uses an avatar, guys, because he's back there behind the stage, like, like.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, don't sound like that, bro. Chill.
What?
I've never seen anybody jerking off.
I'm talking about Hypnotic. You talking about some, yeah.
He sits
Leon, are you
playing
that
with
ex-
himself
are you-
and going the whole
Leon,
time.
are you that excited at the thought of me jerking off behind the camera?
I'm
Is
just
that
saying
like,
it makes sense as to why you use an avatar now. Because I
Hey,
know
yo,
it wasn't
what
from
the
the anonymity bullshit. It's because you don't want to see people you gooning 24/7. So
Nah,
therapy,
man, you
you
gotta
know,
let him
help
too
me.
happy,
Get
bro.
it-
Hypno, speaking of, I conveniently have to go now.
Conveniently.
Bye.
Oh my god.
No, I got my stream starting, but I'm gonna be a little while. My intro's a long time, so don't leave here until Hypno's done here. But shout out to you
Dude,
guys. Thanks for
where did you get that idea from?
Last week it was 4 hours.
I got
so
all my
it took me a
ideas from you.
while.
I give you the credit all the time. You literally inspired me. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Christ,
Fucking repent.
Damn.
You want to know what Krispy Kreme they gave out to you? Glazed donut.
Smash, have fun. And
No, this is a fun stream, guys. Thank you so
That's
much
mine,
for
too.
having me.
I'll
With
be
this-
in your chat. I won't talk too much because your chat is just like Hypnotic is so bad.
No, this is what I've learned. If I want to summon Hypnotic, I just start talking shit about him, and he just appears. It's amazing.
All right. Well, I need something to listen to when I
Joe
edit. So
Hendry.
that's
Yeah, not
that's-
here. All right, guys, have a good night, man. We'll see you.
All right. Go be gay.
Yep. Wait, what?
You know what's crazy? Crazy is
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Rafael
yo.
Mendez sounds like funny enough, like a white person that happens to want to sound Spanish for the DI points. Kind of like someone we know, someone by the name of John.
Spelled Jon.
The
Who likes to
lore, the
allegedly meet
lore,
his wife.
the lore is getting very interesting.
Is he still
Every
lurking
day
in
it
the
gets
back?
interesting.
No,
He's
he's
always
gone.
lurking, bro. Oh, he's
He's
gone.
not
It
on
doesn't.
that account.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, he
Well,
finally
most people
announced.
leave when we go over the super chats because this is the part they hate because they can't stop talking about it on Twitter.
Yep. Money,
Isn't it
money, money.
ironic that the person who makes a 6-minute YouTube video, no, I'm sorry, a 10-minute YouTube video, shills his comic 3 times in that video while using Stellar Blade as a thumbnail baiting like picture, is the person who complains about us making money on streams?
Guy who answers his own tweets with his other company account.
Yeah, imagine, bro. That shit's so cringe, man. He's like, he'll post, he'll be like, "Get woke, go broke." It can't even pass 300,000 concurrent, and then right below you'll see fandom posts. "Get woke, go broke" is real. It's like, bro, you wrote that yourself. The
Yeah.
fuck, you're
Kind of
applying
fun
to
with
yourself. Makes no sense. Anyway, where are we at? Shout out to you, James. Up. We got Ripa 4 or 5. This is similar to Dragon's Dogma 2, where MTX doesn't affect the game and was getting hate because it had it, or Hogwarts hate even had LGBT stuff. Well, that's why I was saying the people who are against Kingdom Come Now are the same ones that defended Hogwarts Legacy, but the only reason why they defended it is quite frankly because it was just anti-left. That was the only reason why. So the left were hating on Hogwarts, so they're like, okay, we're gonna co-opt Hogwarts and we're gonna be for the gamers, but they really fucking hated the game.
It's
But
like
they
the
still played
CDS
it.
thing. Like I mean, Trump could, for example, Trump can do something that makes absolutely total sense, and they just go, no, don't do it because it's Trump said it.
Yeah.
But it's just the same shit the other way around.
Yep. Adam Jubin for a 10. If we are going by the fake gamers in Star Trek Voyager, Kess was between 2 to 3 when she met Neelix, making her a child when they started dating, even though Kess only lived to 9 years old.
What in the damn?
No one liked Neelix, though.
I'm gonna tell you like this: when you start hunting down ages of fictional characters because you're being disingenuous, you're trying to make a real life claim to something that is not real, you're just gonna get called out by people who are into that level of fiction, right? You're just gonna get called out on it because you'll have people, and it happens a lot in the anime community, a lot, right? Where you have people that are just, if they want to hate on something or if they want to tear someone down for liking something, they'd be like, oh, you like this anime that features 16, 17-year-old girls? What kind of creep are you? Even though there's nothing weird in the anime at all. It's just literally the age of the characters.
Right there.
Exactly. Dan to Dan. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking famous for that shit. There's like, they got a controversy every other week.
Yeah. At that point, it just seems like you're desperate to try to stir up some bullshit. That's really what it is. Levisha for a 5 in Mass Effect, you can make Shepard a Christian. Doesn't mean Endymion is right. KCD is Christian. He never played it. Lady Stephanie is married. Cardinal sin. I've noticed that most of the people who are complaining about KCD 2 have never played one. Most, not all. There are some that did, and they have legitimate gripes, but most did not play the first one. But they see an opportunity to use the first one as a means to justify their activism with the second one. So that's what they're doing. Rolando Ramirez with a 5 months confession doesn't work like that. Well, apparently it does. All you got to do is just say, I'm sorry.
Oh, look, locker room.
I sucked. Like, it's like you'll have a female be like, I sucked 20 dicks. And then I'm sorry. Go to confession. It's fine. Everybody in life knows that person who goes to church on Sunday and Monday through Saturday, they are just banging and clanging. They are just like
Welcome to the Philippines.
In the club, getting railed.
Yeah.
In public, in the car, on the hood of the car, in the backseat of the car. It's like, bro, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing?
They don't know.
Yoda 13 for a 5. Hello. This is $15 million condoms, USA delivery for achieving the DEI quota on your panels, including a Magnum XL for the BBCs.
That was ridiculous.
What?
I'm gonna need one of those for sure.
That's crazy.
Giving
Smash attack for a
Africans
2.
that-
Gay/bi Christians exist. People aren't perfect.
Where?
Well,
Where do
don't
they-
tell them that.
Yeah.
Jeremy Webb with a 50 single-player games like Mass Effect and Kingdom. The biggest thing they need to survive is how well the gameplay and story is told. With characters, it could be weird setups, but without a good writing team or a game with good mechanics, they will fail. Exactly. The game, I'm gonna tell you like this: regardless of the controversy, wherever you stand, I respect where you stand. Right? I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money. But regardless of the controversy, the people that are saying this game is a failure are being extremely disingenuous, number one. And number two, the numbers have shown extreme steadiness where it's not going anywhere, right? You can clearly see that it just keeps going up every single day. It keeps going up as we got closer to the weekend. We knew, I was saying it in the videos, we knew once the weekend hit, it was going past 200,000. So now the people who are like, oh, get woke, go broke, it didn't hit 200,000. Guess what they're saying? Get woke, go broke, it didn't hit 300,000.
300,000.
Well, you see a dumbass tweet that's like, apparently 1 million people bought the game, but there's only 200,000 playing it. Where's the other 800,000? Bitch, other consoles exist, you dumb fuck. Like,
oh my God, I cannot believe he said that.
Yeah.
That's a meme. You know that's a meme, right? You know that's a meme, right?
I mean, dude, John is a walking meme. Like,
I mean, 200K like peak, 24-hour peak is not bad at all. I don't see what the problem is.
It's not bad at all for a single player RPG
bro, that's
that
nearly
is
3 times what Dragon Age got. It is
It
7,000
is,
away from 3 times what Dragon Age
it's
got.
3 times what the first one got. It's a niche game.
These same people a few months ago were posting the Steam charts of Stalker 2 and were saying, oh, this game is such a massive success, and this has more players than that did.
Listen, the first game had a budget of around 30 to 35 million with marketing, right? They even said that, if I remember correctly, their marketing was huge on the first game. They said that their budget was around 20 million USD without marketing the first game. So you got to imagine this game without marketing is probably double or maybe even close to triple that. But it doesn't matter. This game is well over 1 million sales. It's probably at 1.5 at this point. I got to be honest with you, especially with the big bump in the weekend, and not even including console, by the way. So there's that. It's made its money back. It's in the profit zone at this point. And they're coping. They're really trying to sell you the story that it's get woke. Like, no, it's not, bro. Take the L and just move on to the next game. Call Doom woke. So I really do hope, and I probably shouldn't say this because I know they're watching. I do hope that they continue with the narrative that Doom is woke. I do, because that's going to wake up a lot of people that are blindly following them right now because of this game. The people that they were able to recruit from this game that are just like, what? It's gay. Gay equals no pay. Fine. But you got them. You're going to start calling Doom woke. You're going to wake up a lot of people that are fake following you right now. They're fair weather followers. They're following them because they're saying all the right things when the other people who were supposed to be on their side are siding with the game. Why are you doing that? What's wrong? Well, they're going to wake them up real quick. So I hope they do it. I do. Jeremy, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, and I agree. Good story and mechanics will carry the game through. Adam Jimmy with a 5. The Greeks, the Romans, the church were all gay. They were partaking in a lot of stuff. GJJ becomes a member for 4 months. It says absolutely nothing. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate it. 60 watt for a 5. Confession without repentance is trying to pay with counterfeit money. As Saint Floyd, how well that turned out for him. Ooh.
God damn.
Not the Saint Floyd.
Can't breathe. Damn.
That's crazy. No laughing matter for 199. I'll die on this hill. Gay is not woke. It's not. That's my point. And then you'll have the people who say, "What? Just so you accept trans cars? Like, oh, so we're comparing trans cars to just gay people, like just gay people being gay. Like that's what we're doing."
Who's going to admit that they hate gay people if you're going to compare being gay to having a mental illness now, huh?
Yeah,
Bro,
I know.
on my JDA takedown video, somebody actually commented underneath it, I would rather him be a wife beater than gay.
Yo, that's
Wow,
crazy.
They are
Jesus
crazy.
You
Christ.
seriously need to repent.
The
But the
1950s,
truth-
ladies and gentlemen.
The truth is coming out. This is what I love about this game. The truth is coming out. These gray games, this is what happens with these gray games. The truth comes out, and the people who are like, oh, just don't force it on us. It's a choice. And then when you tell them, okay, well, it's not forced on you, it's a choice, they're going to tell you the truth 9 times out of 10. The 1 time out of 10, they'll stay behind. They don't want to admit it. And then they get mad at you when you say, just say it. Just say it. They get mad at you like, why are you attacking me? That's not what it is. But everything else you just said doesn't make sense. So that's clearly what it is. And then eventually some of them will actually say it.
Especially as the world is becoming more multipolar, Westerners who believe this can really say this, say what they mean, and resonate with whole new audiences in the second and third world that actually fucking agree with them.
The Toxica, I 100% agree. Like I said, this is on SNH, we cover the rest of the week. So obviously throughout the entire week, we've been covering Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on this channel, on top of other things too. But KCD obviously is a big one. But I'm done. Like after this Saturday, and you guys know when I say I'm done, I move on to the next topic. I'm fucking done. I'm over it. This is the most stupid, disingenuous argument.
Massively breaking new happens, but
yeah. If something huge happens and I don't know, they get like a letter leaks that fucking Vavra was paid off, but you know what I mean, like something. Then that's different. But otherwise, I'm fucking moving on, bro. This is the most disingenuous conversation that I have partaken in a probably since Baldur's Gate, to be honest with you.
It's embarrassing, honestly. Like, it's sad that this is like, thankfully there's so many reasonable people, but there's just these extremists, man, that have shown their face, and it is disappointing to see. I've encountered insane amounts of very disrespectful, racist, whatever fucking rhetoric, people making Nazi depictions and calling me a pedo. Like, you guys are fucking retarded.
Yeah,
like,
duct tape lady, I agree. I agree with you.
Being dark skinned.
Yeah,
I agree with you, duct tape lady. He was paid off, but so were the Elden Ring developers when they put A and B into the game. So like all these developers get paid off regardless, and whether it's a 3% payoff, 5% payoff, 10% payoff, 13% payoff, it depends on the level of investment these ESG companies have, which usually doesn't really exceed 10%, unless it's rare. But still, 10% is usually enough to make an influence in a company.
What do you mean unless it's rare? What Banjo do we get paid off for?
All right.
I can't stand you, bro. Fucking guy.
This nigga, bro.
I can't.
Saying things, bro.
They're all getting paid off. So it's capitalism is an amazing thing. This is when you choose to buy the game or not, and try to look at the game as a whole and listen from different sources. Don't just listen to me. Listen to other people and see what they're saying about the game and make up your own opinion, and you decide, right? Buy the game or not. But that's why all these voices are here, not just ours, but other people as well. All these voices are here so you can figure out and make up your own decision from there, because you're not going to get the information from the developers, right? This is the reason why a lot of people are yelling at Vavra, because all his responses are so vague. He doesn't want to be transparent for whatever the reason may be, whether it's intentional, bad intentions, non-spoiler intentions, whatever it is. You're not going to get the transparency for them. So listen to other people who have the information and, make it up from there. Yep. How much did they pay Smash? Well, they actually took the money away from Smash when he apologized to his fan base after he got railed in the ass. So it's fine.
Jesus Christ. This kayfabe shit is funny as fuck.
We got Johnny. For 8 months, history has a lot of gayness. Ancient Greeks perfected intercourse, but it was the Italians that introduced it to women.
And it was the Abrahamics that wiped it out from those parts of the world.
Yep.
Nice.
Especially
the Mervoth for a 2. Sup, my magas? Fun topic tonight, huh? Oh yeah.
Let it go, bro.
Oh yeah. We went into this knowing what it was going to be.
Yeah.
Like we already knew this was going to be a hot topic. People were going to fight, but you know what? At least we're having the conversation. You got to look at those creators that are in the gaming space that are not having a conversation, and then ask, why aren't they talking about it?
Yep.
What's the
what
fear?
you at on this act, man?
What's the fear? Why are we scared to have this conversation? Why?
It's
Because
like
you don't want to be.
Reputation of this show is that we will talk about all the shit, even the uncomfortable stuff.
Yeah.
And say the unsayable. I mean, sheep, is Mervoth your brother, man? especially in the dark.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Adam Jubin for a 5. This KCD2 is retarded. You could go F a goddamn bear in Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone thought it was weird, but mostly laughed at it. Well,
Yeah.
exactly. And it wasn't forced on you either. It was just, again, another choice. But they're going to claim it was a clean palette. You create your character. Oh, okay. Got it. No problem. Seen it heard for a 5. So Moo Adams' podcast is called Spawn on Me. Is he fantasizing being the recipient of some weird aquatic bukkake fetish?
That is always
That's
that's
disgusting.
always how I fucking looked at that. Like that name, there's no way that's not loaded.
He
It's part of the
fantasizes about getting the numbers that new Blackstreet gets. Damn, it's crazy.
What do they call that? Like sexual innuendos? Definitely.
Double
for sure.
entendre, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't
Wild Dog
on
Gamer
them,
Boy for a
alright.
5. If me not wanting gay stuff in games after being fed rainbows for the last 10 years makes me anti-gay, then kindly fuck off. You all sound as bad as JDA.
I mean,
Alright.
if you
Who said
throw
that?
a fit about an optional fucking side quest in a game that you don't have to do that's non-canon, you could fuck off. Like,
Yeah,
Hold on. I never, again, my God,
Nobody-
bro, people, this
No,
shit makes my brain hurt because people go to the 1,000 immediately. It's like, bro, if you don't want gay stuff in your games, there is a 100% way to avoid that. Don't buy the game.
Don't
The
be
thing-
gay.
Don't buy the game for one. And for two,
Or-
nobody. I don't think anybody here has ever claimed to be anti-gay. They just don't want bullshit in the game. That's different.
Or if you want to experience a really good RPG that you may or may not like, depending on your history, if you want to experience the RPG, there is also 100% of a way to avoid all gay stuff that's in the game. Just don't do the gay stuff.
Don't engage with it.
Don't
Yeah.
don't engage with
that
it.
too.
And if you find a gay NPC, kill them.
It's like
you could do it. You could do it in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, if
Just-
you don't
just
like
get-
the
just
gay
get-
characters, you can fucking kill them. So that's how you feel.
Just
Go
kill
for it.
them. Just
And
kill them.
Fallout
This is how our
games.
democratic. This is how our democratic world.
You can
works,
live your
bro.
fantasy of removing gay
if-
from the planet. Just
in
If
Fallout
enough
games.
people, if enough people support it, it will be done. If enough people were anti-gay, guess what? There wouldn't be any gay people in the Western world. Okay?
well, no, there would still be gay people. There just wouldn't be like laws and shit protecting them. and
Yeah,
stuff
it would
like
just
that.
be
Like,
illegal
say
again,
there
and they'd
wouldn't
have
be
to do
gay
it in
people, that's
privacy.
fucking retarded.
Like,
And you know what's
yeah,
funny?
like, you
So
can-
there's a lot of people in the chat right now saying if you don't want gay, play JRPGs. I have a really bad,
Oh,
really
man.
bad thing to tell you.
Big yikes.
Really, really bad thing to tell you. Persona 2, Persona 3, Hack
Persona
GU,
4.
Hack GU, I believe has gay romance options. What is it?
Bro,
Nier has a gay
Japs
character.
love that gay
I mean,
shit.
they fucking literally like that's what yaoi is.
L washes Light's feet in Death Note. That shit gay as fuck, bro.
Bro, how
They have,
long
they
ago?
have the whole fucking genre of yaoi.
How long ago
is a
did the
thing.
first Sailor Moon movie come out and the main villain is a homo? Like, are you guys
Yeah.
for real? Come on, bro.
Would that happen today, though? A gay villain?
Valkyria Chronicles, I think,
In
has one too.
Japan, all the fucking
No,
time.
not in
absolutely.
Japan. In like the proper Western world.
Well, no, because they canceled Kevin Spacey.
I mean,
So-
Frieza's
Saga
still around.
Frontier.
I mean, what?
I think Saga Frontier has gay options in it.
That's crazy.
The only one I don't disagree that I don't agree with is the Final Fantasy 9 one with Quina. I've always said this.
Oh,
Like,
because the
people
fucking
say Quina
translation.
is supposedly non-binary and what do you call it? And like genderless or whatever.
Translation error.
Yeah,
They
because there was
constantly
some.
call them she or he as a pronoun.
Then
I
they say
forgot
they.
which one is. I forgot which one is dominant. I think that Quina is male dominantly in the English translation. I think. I believe so. And here's the reason why. So Zidane has an ability, right, called Protect All Women, and it works on every female NPC in the game except for Quina, because
Right.
Quina is not a female technically. Quina is actually
whenever
referenced as a
someone
male.
refers to Quina in FF9, it's with an S/he.
Right. It was only in one translation where it was referenced as a female she, and it was a mistranslation if I'm not mistaken. So,
Yeah.
which again, by the way, hate to burst your bubble, but if Quina is considered a male by that standard, because Protect All Women doesn't work on Quina, guess who marries Vivi?
And you know what? You know what
Bring up
else
Elden
is the
Ring
other
again.
thing that people never bring up when they discuss that Quina thing is the fact that Quina also not a fucking human.
Right.
So yeah, so the rules don't fucking apply the same. So
Now, to
you
be
know.
fair, I mean,
Human
Vivi
Tiger.
probably
I
saw
don't like it.
Vivi saw that tongue and he probably got bricked up. Let's be real,
Oh.
right? He got bricked up. His
I
dick
hate
went
Quina.
Viraga and just crazy. Let's be honest.
gotta be my
right?
least
Firaga? No,
favorite.
not Firaga.
Viraga, is that how they pronounce it? I always say
I
Viraga.
pronounce it Firaga because it's easier to say than Firaga.
I've always said
I don't think
Faraga. Faraga. Yeah.
Bring,
I'm
bring
just
up
saying,
Elden Ring again with Mikola
think,
and Radagon.
oh, Michaela, yeah.
Fyra.
If you think JRPGs have no gayness in them, I'm very sorry for you. I either you must have just started playing them, perhaps, or maybe you got lucky and played some of them that didn't have that in it. But there's a
Play
lot.
Middle Eastern
Let's-
games. Play
let's be
African
real,
games.
like,
you won't
there's
have
a
them
lot.
there.
Let's be real. Look at Kingdom Hearts. I mean, like Sora's got Kairi and Namine right there, but he keeps chasing Riku.
Oh yeah, Sora always been a fucking homo.
Fire, Nick.
Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go.
But anyway,
now
thanks.
because I'm going to be on another show soon. So
Bye, Ryan.
Bro, what time is it over there?
it's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. Yes, I know it was a scheduling error, but fuck it, pull an all nighter. Thank
Bye,
you for having me,
Ryan.
Hypno. Here's to a great show. Like, share, all that sort of stuff, and check me out at Reality Base. Bye for now, folks. Wakanda
Bye.
forever.
Bye.
Jesus Christ.
Wild Dog Gamer, again, if you feel like we should fuck off, then I mean it is what it is. This is where we're at, brother. Sorry. See Kyle for a 5. Listen to Song or Mustache Man will get you all I want in my games is good story choices, not forced propaganda or censorship. Fuck these people who do. That was the mindset that a lot of people were saying they shared. But then when it came to something that was optional, suddenly it went from I don't want to be forced to do it to I don't want it here at all. And that's where censorship starts going into play. So Mr. What's his name for a 5? Both the Johns just like to jack each other off in the comments, proving once again how gay they really are. I think. Do you think they bang allegedly?
I don't know. They certainly do in Twitter. They're constantly fucking jerking off each other's posts.
You think they send each other dick pics or something?
Allegedly.
Probably.
Allegedly.
But they
probably.
did it to some of the guys of like, yo, let's see who's bigger. Like,
I mean, I
Good.
actually ended up just having to fucking block JDA because he just would not stop.
I'm so
fucking
glad that
going
way
on the
because
game.
like. Let's see who's bigger comment. Like, well, I actually did end up like, hold the fuck up, homie. What you about to say? Like,
Oh wow, yeah, I did totally just do one of them, didn't I? Where, like, I'm so glad you said X. You know,
Dark Exile with a 5. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, just showing who's against actual woke crap and zealots against everything that isn't Melanie Mac's ideology.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard some things.
I'm just
Heard
not a
some
fan
things.
of adopting
I'm
other
not
people's
gonna
ideas.
read. I'm not gonna repeat what I've heard, but things are not looking good right now. I think for Melanie Mac. I don't know why, but I guess we'll see. Magnum Norris for a 10. Interesting that our own government targeted us. Class action lawsuit. It is. We didn't even get to talk about the fucking USAID stuff, but it is such a wild story. Wild.
Next week.
I'll probably do it on WTF Live later.
Yellow Flash, I know is on a stream now by this point, but Yellow Flash for a 20. My stance on this is it's not woke. It's optional. Mass Effect and several games have this. Fuck censorship, bro. Based.
Correct.
Let's go.
That is the correct
comment.
response.
And you know what I hate too? People are taking this game, and you know what's amazing? They get mad when I use other RPGs to justify how this RPG is acting in the same manner. They say, "Why are you talking about other games?" But then when I say this game is not woke because of what I experienced in other games, what do? They give me shit that's not RPGs. They give me movies. They give me canonical stories, single player things. They mention things that are like, why are you allowed to mention things to justify your argument? Which it doesn't, because it's not even the same thing. But I can't mention other RPGs that actually, like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? So anyway, I'm used to it. Shout out to Yellow Flash Trooper for a 5. We take good gaming back. Do not let them frame the fake moral argument about gay options in PDFs. Fake mad Christians for clicks is asshole.
Is asshole.
Asshole. Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, it's all engagement farming. It really is, guys. I hate saying that because that's what the wokies accuse us of doing. But realistically, that's genuinely what it is. Because when you're out here moving the goalposts publicly for everyone to see with screenshots, and you're lying to people so easily for everyone to see with screenshots, and then you're out here not even addressing the lies and just tripling down is like, well, it didn't hit 300,000. I guess it went woke and got broke. Then what would have happened if it hit 300,000? What's the next tweet? It didn't hit 400,000. I guess it got woke and went broke. Bro, you clearly don't care. You clearly don't care. Like, this is not an actual. You're not a real human being. That's why I said that tweet like a day or two ago. You're not a real human being.
Yeah, they stand for
in any
nothing.
case.
No one can stand for nothing.
Right.
You have to have abandoned your humanity.
What do we got? We got 60 watt for a 10. Hogwarts was a
Real
special
quick
kind
before
of.
we hit this next one, I'm actually about 20 minutes late for another stream as well.
Oh,
so I
go,
have to bounce
go,
out.
Leon, go.
All right. Catch you later, gang. Deuces.
Later, Leon. Bye, Hondo, the real creator. Bye.
Yeah.
60. 60 watt for a 10. Hogwarts was a special kind of thing. Was it woke? Yeah. But it's sold like crazy because the wokies still got super uber triggered about J.K. Rowling. Also, it's Harry Potter. I bought 2 copies. I'm dumb. No, there's a lot of people that bought multiple copies. And also, too, it's one of those things where it's Harry Potter, bro. Like, the IP is going to sell like hotcakes. This is one of the first ever real RPGs from Harry Potter on a grand scale, AAA scale like that. That's going to sell. And it ended up having, it had probably like, 1-2% wokeness in it. But overall, it was a great game. It really was. Same thing, RPG, play as you want, right? The only thing is people are mad because they're saying there's no gendered speak. But you guys got to understand too, that's a little bit misconstrued because these developers, it's Warner Brothers. They were being not only lazy, but they were also being cheap too. They were trying to save money on dialogue. So the easiest way to save money on dialogue is to make a they them dialogue. Thus, that way it doesn't matter what the player picks, whether it's male or female. They don't have to redo the script multiple times just for gendered speak. They could just use they them and save money. So it's stuff that gets misconstrued a lot, and I get it. But that game was only supported by our side, and by when I say our side, I mean the people like what we're seeing on Twitter, only because the wokies hated it. If the wokies didn't hate it and they were all for it, guess what would have happened? You would have had these people boycotting the game or trying to and claiming, get woke, go broke, whatever. They wouldn't have even given it a chance. Levish for a 2. Boss man showed them JDA admitted to grifting. I've shown that before. They know all that about trying to farm for engagement. Yeah, they know that. Vet Gamer for a 5. It's almost like they're being funded by a USAID type funding project. Yeah, I would say so. Magnum Norris with a 5. I agree with Hypno, but 90% of Trump voters don't want censorship as far as I can tell. Yeah, no, the majority of people, they know where we stand. And even if we disagree, it's fine. We're okay. There is like a 5%. I don't even think it's 10%. There's like a 5% that are just faking it. They're faking it because they desperately want censorship. And they're trying to pretend to be on the side of people that really don't want censorship. But they see an opportunity and they're not going to let that opportunity slide.
Yep.
Dash Attack with a 5. The Johns and Melanie are so religious that they are willing to lie for Christ. And they will question my faith and call me woke for not hating gays. Sounds about right. Magnum Norris for a 2. The 90s censor Christian is mostly gone. I don't think they are. I think they're very much here.
Yep.
Demi Carroll for a 2. Coal Train runs on whole grain, baby. Woo.
Woo! Coal Train, baby.
Nice.
That dude was wild.
The Mervoth for a 2. By that logic, weebs are, most waifu are under 18. Well, that's what they try to do, right? Whenever these censorious people try to get into the argument against anime, they get destroyed. They get completely kicked out, and they don't last very long because people are not buying your disingenuous shit. People are not buying that you literally stay up at night thinking about the age of fictional characters and how it triggers you and bothers you because it somehow means that pedophilia is happening right now and you can't stop it. It's like we don't genuinely believe that you believe that. You don't genuinely believe that. You're just using that as a trigger point because you know that pedophilia conversations are a lot of people's weak points where they would just bend the knee because they don't want to be deemed as supporting pedophilia, even if it's disingenuous, even if it's in the most bullshit way. They don't want to have people calling them like it's been happening in our comments all day today. Pedo supporter, things like, I don't give a fuck. Your words mean nothing.
Yeah,
nothing whatsoever.
You'd think they would know because we have already become completely fucking immune to all the names the left have spent the last decade calling people.
Right.
So now the right are turning around and doing the same fucking thing, but they have to get worse and worse and worse because now the only thing they could possibly use to intimidate someone is calling them the worst scum in the universe, which of course is pedophiles.
Right.
But we have to double down and say, yeah, I'm not going to let you dictate me, just like I didn't let them.
That shit means absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing, bro. James Opera 2, spreading hate in the name of God is blasphemy. Yeah, but as long as he confesses, guys, come on. Like, we gotta be consistent. Jimmy Rings Halo for a 2, number 83, the Coal Train.
Coal Train,
Oh
baby.
my god, bro. Forgotten Vet for a 20, he speaks. Isn't life an RPG in real life? We make choices every day. If it offends you, walk away like an adult. Life is too short to get your meat flaps in a bind.
Facts,
I
bro.
agree.
Forgotten
Forgotten Vet is a beast tonight.
He spoke and he's based. Master Stereo for 2, anime and manga enjoyers. First time? Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Sheep knows.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Benjamin for a 5. Religious side of Gunnar Gate is woke, by the way. Melanie Mack is a caked up woman. Hope JDA and JFT realize before it's too late. Please pray for them, chat.
Wrong caked up.
That's that. Come on, bro.
Face caked up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Pancaked up. Relax.
Yo.
I will not pray for them. I'm sorry.
I think it's referring to makeup, right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Magnum Norse for a 10. Melanie Mack is good as what she does, but she is not Jesus. I didn't think she was. Gear with 100,000. Dan, can you imagine if that was USD? Holy shit. Mega Karma, KDC2 dev expressing his PDP sexuality gets owned by the Chinese undercover cop in Sweden, while PlayStation Network gets drowned again after wasting 400 million on a woke SBMM agenda of a game.
You know,
I'm trying to understand this super chat.
Mega
a lot,
Karma
isn't it?
can come Deliverance through expressing
his.
Is this a factual thing, or is this like
sexual gets owned by Chinese undercover cop in Swedish while PlayStation Network gets drowned again after wasting 400 million on agenda for game? I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't.
It's
Okay,
just a summary.
basically he's saying that the Kingdom Come Deliverance dev is a pet. We can say that a PDF file getting owned by an undercover cop in Sweden. I don't know who that is specifically, but PSN base or PlayStation took another L like with Concord.
Oh, got it. So okay, so one of them got supposedly owned by a Chinese undercover cop. Is there any like article or truth to that? Is that real?
I couldn't tell you. That's what he's saying.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
They.
We'll see. Thank you, Gear. Appreciate it. War Wizard for 199. Hypnotic got a B in hooking up in KCD2. Yeah, I got denied. That was fucking crazy, bro. I beat up 3 guys in the hopes to try to get some free punani, and then I got fucking denied. So
Punani.
no laughing matter for $19.99. Hypno tells it like it is. No bullshit. That's why I support you. Keep up the good work, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
Absolutely, man.
I appreciate it, man. I see people bending. I see people not wanting to talk about it anymore, not because they're tired of it, but because, quite frankly, they know it's a hot topic. They know it's a minefield, and they're trying to avoid losing subs or whatever. It's like, bro, if I lose subs for talking about this, man, then you clearly are not subbed to me for the right reasons. So
These creators need a cleansing. If they had any integrity at all, they wouldn't mind that happening.
They would repent.
I don't. I don't
think,
mind
yeah.
that at all. Subs will always come, man. I could stay stagnant at where I am for a year and not give a fuck. I'd be perfectly happy because we're absolutely killing it every single day, every single week. Don't care. People are enjoying the content. They're having fun. I don't care, bro. The
Those
subs
fuckers need to repent.
Subs are for ego. That's what it is. Of course, I want 100K. Yeah, I'm a man. I have an ego, of course. But at the end of the day, man, I could be content. I'm just never the type of person to be content. I just constantly keep going. Magnum Norse for a 2. This was the same woke-ish okay. I'm sorry, that was some woke-ish okay.
Woke-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, I got something woke for you.
Hey, yo. What
Hey,
you talking
yo.
about, bro?
Yeah, that
What are
sign.
you talking- We've confirmed that. Oh shit! She said that sign.
Hey,
It's
yo.
still, and it's crazy because
that's
it
woke.
still says open for service, bro. That booty hole.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
The open sign means we're streaming. That's what it means.
Oh my god.
That would
dude,
be
that's
live.
insane. That would be live. What's open, bro?
That's insane.
That means you
I
want
stole
something
this. I had to make do. Okay, I don't
you
have a
want
live
something to
sign.
open and close your door. That's basically what it means, bro.
Alright, bro. This is a lot of projection going on.
It's not, bro. You have the sign. All I see is a projection of your
Y'all
LEDs,
trying to
bro.
say I'm Kingdom Come
Projection of
Deliverance
your
2 right
butthole.
now.
I'm trying to
That's
say that you
crazy.
are Hans and you're looking for your Henry.
Oh, your kingdom come in, Deliverance too.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
Gotta
You
deliver
are
some
kingdom,
dick.
kingdom and come deliver. Yeah, anyway, I'm not even. Gonna
Hell no.
Look at him stuttering.
Come and deliver it anyway.
No.
So we
Deliver
got
that dude.
Gear with
Hey,
20,000 says King done cucked deliberately too. That's pretty funny.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Shout out to you. Magnum Norris for it too. We need to have conversations in a society. We do. We do. But the problem is there are certain hot topics, and that's why I know these disingenuous fucks that went the pedal route. They went that route because their backs were against the wall and they were losing. Right? They knew they were losing. They could try to project online all they want about get woke, go broke. Bro, they know this game's a success. They know that most people are playing it. They know that they lost the plot and they tried everything and nothing was working. The gay shit wasn't working for the majority of people. The fucking historical inaccuracy with the black guy wasn't working for most people. It worked on some, but not all people. And so their backs were against the wall and they were like, oh, what if we do this? What if we say this? This will work. People really hate this shit. And it did work for 24 hours.
The historical inaccuracy of the black guy is non-existent anyway, because if you do even the slightest bit of research, you realize that Mali was an incredibly rich area of educated people. Arabs went in and Muslims and converted a lot of people to their religion, and it became a trading hub. They had loads of gold.
Yep.
So, no, it makes sense.
100%. Let's keep going. We're almost done. We got Bennett Taubby with a 20. Something I can take from all this is that Daniel Vavra is definitely not able to be fully trusted anymore with what he's been doing. He's never been able to be trusted. That's why I think people don't understand.
Yeah,
Like,
never trust these people. They're trying to sell you something.
Vavra was a controversial figure since OG Gamergate. He was never to be trusted. And people had the idea that he was on the side of Gamergate because he was making fun of the fucking journalists that were going after him and they were going back and forth. But why are we out here just automatically giving this man trust? He's a developer. Like, keep him at an arm's length at all times. Don't just give it all in there. And I understand he made a great game in the beginning and he made a great game now. The only difference is that people are mad at the decision that he made in this game. So now he's getting it from the other side. So it's like, I'm not defending him. I'm not defending him at all. Like, he is terrible at PR and how he handles conversations on his Twitter account. But he's got to answer for that. He's got to fucking deal with that. But the game is a good game, so it is what it is. For me anyway. You guys make up your own mind. But yeah, I agree with you, Bennett. I agree with you. This is why, taking them at face value, you should never do that.
Yep.
John Q Ghost becomes a member. Shout out to John Q Ghost. I appreciate that, man. Kyoko Fulgarian for a 5. I disagree with quite a few points from some of you. However, I believe you are all very intellectual and you all help me to rethink my ideals. That's awesome.
It's great to have the conversation. You don't have to agree, but it's nice that you're willing to hear us out.
Yeah,
That's
awesome.
a mission accomplished for me.
Yeah, and we're receptive of your thoughts too.
Biobusiness Grow for a 2. Boobs. That's it.
Nice.
Based.
Tits are
No
great.
laughing matter for $199. I'm not wearing pants. Neither is Kaida.
I'm wearing shorts.
Kagami, 3K for 50. Gamergate started by someone messing with a man named Aaron, solved by a man named Elon. We live in a simulation. Amazing.
That's fucking crazy. Why would you say that?
No
We didn't
laughing
even get
matter,
to talk about
199.
that tonight.
I know.
That
I
is a
could beat
funny
Smash
fucking
with my eyes closed. Wow. I wish he was here for that.
Awesome.
Crazy.
Depends
Uber
what
with
you
a
made.
5. Holy shit, it's a video game. Play what you have fun with. Exactly. Dash attack for a 2. Smoke is the GOAT. Why I got Mortal Kombat 1. Glad he's back. Yeah, Smoke is awesome. He's a great
Too bad
character.
MK1 sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a shame.
We don't need DEI. It's fine. We got enough as it is.
Plenty of
Cider
DEI.
hype for a 2. Tekken for life. King is the best, not Jin Kumzama.
God damn it.
Zama, for Christ's sake.
It's beautiful. Daniel Penny for a 20. There's no black in Bohemia, not even merchant due to geographic and religious war. King Sigismund wouldn't hire a merchant who mocks European culture. What is the price of foreigners insult a kingdom when he in their land death? Sorry, I was trying to read that properly. Maybe you can kill Musa. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Anybody know if you can kill Musa? I have no idea.
No clue.
I
I'm
doubt it
not
because
playing.
he's probably part of the story inherently, so I doubt it. But in my opinion, it's like they're taking a historical figure, they're interjecting him, and at this point, it's like they made it make sense to their story. So If he's a traveling merchant and he's traveling there, I don't see why to get your arms up in the air. But
Anything to try to get that one black guy the fuck up out of here.
yeah, it's like that's too much black. Way too much black. Gear for 50,000. Wish for a fighting game when you can ship the playable characters during Valentine's Day. No woke nonsense allowed. Nice.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat said, yes, you can make Musa get in trouble. There you go. So you can kill the black guy. What are we worried about? It's fine. Play the game, kill the black guy, move on.
That's
Fine.
not that's not a good thing to say.
In the game, I said. I'm sorry. It's in the game.
They're gonna clip you. They're gonna say,
I don't care, bro.
Hypnotic racist confirmed. He wants to kill the blacks.
Yeah, I guess so. The turtle moves for it too. Street Fighter 2 Blanca shot can be stopped with a ducking jab. While he's electrified.
Never seen that.
And you're not gonna get reverse hit from it. Because you sure?
It's like, hey, you can stop an electrical socket by putting your fingers in it. Why would anyone even try that?
Because in every other Street Fighter aside from the original two, if you hit Blanca at the right moment, or if you hit Blanca at the right angle, like even if he's electric, you can still knock him out and not take backlash hit. So, but I didn't think that was possible in the original Street Fighter 2.
Maybe there's just a smaller hitbox or something. I don't know.
That's interesting. So, can it be ducking jab? I got to try it against Smash because that's all he fucking does. He spams electric in that version of the game. It's the only way he wins. And now he's not even winning because I zone him out now. Eric Jenkins for 189. F all that DOA, the best. There you go. Gear for 20,000. It's Smash JT, not Roast JT. Oh, it's always Roast JT. Scott Hot for it too. Just keep being you, Hypnotic, and we'll be here. That's what I plan to do. Dash attack with it too. Unlike John, I can own up to being a degenerate. I think we all can. See Kyle for it too. You all agreed on JD8 and Elizabeth Conte being fuckwits. I agree. Bible Squirrel for it too. Phantom Pulse is Kotaku 2.0, only worse. Yeah, and like extremely irrelevant. Revwall Arvita for it too. It's the same thing as a new Crunchyroll TOS. I wonder what he's mentioning. Dragon Master with a 5. I consider myself to be a PlayStation big fan, but I would not give them passes when Sony messes up, and this is definitely a mess up on their part. It is. I really do think it was internal after what was told. Slavery Game for a 5. Didn't need PSN to play Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter on my PS1 today. Smart man.
According to Google's AI, you can interrupt Blanca's electric attack in the original Street Fighter 2 by rapidly tapping any punch button as soon as you see him start to charge it up.
Yeah, but what if he's already charging up? Then you're kind of fucked, right? You just got to Hadouken him.
That's what I thought. Yeah, if you're not got a fireball character, you got to wait.
Interesting. Hold on, I fucked up. 60 watt for a 5. Pushing for physical media isn't enough. Games still released broken and incomplete on disc. We need to push for cartridges to come back. Nintendo forever. There you go.
Yep.
Eric Jenkins, 499. Kata, good job. You get to sleep in the big house tonight. Extra. What am alone too?
Isn't the big house a nickname for prison?
Yep. 60 watt for it too. Sony is learning about that California exit tax. Nice. Smash JT with 99 cents super sticker. Thank you so much. Toxic for it too. Bingo oh my god, I'm not reading that. Bingo bongo. Gear with 100,000. Funny thing is that their Concord got placed on every PSN account. Justice for GeoHot. They could have not moved to California and wisely spent $400 million on improving the security and Sony devices.
There it is.
There you go.
Damn
Adair
right.
Soto with it too. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Bingo bango watermelon?
Watermelon.
You owe me a soda, Jinx. I don't
I
drink
was
soda.
pissing myself watching you watching that. I remember that as well.
Watermelon keeps me warm.
I fucking love that, dude. It brings back such good
Watermelon.
memories. Back when you were allowed to be fucking racist and nobody
Right,
cared.
that's
or
literally
just like
10 plus years ago, bro. Jesus.
I know.
So ridiculous how long ago that is. I'm so old.
I know. 60 watt for 5. Bingo bango bongo. It's almost 3 hours in. Super chats never get read and shit. It's because I didn't want to interrupt the hot topic. That's what it is. Like normally I'll interrupt it an hour in and read super chats, but I didn't want to interrupt the fucking craziness and be like, so want to read super chats and then get back to it? Like, no,
That would have killed it dead. We needed to.
that would have killed it dead, yeah. Seen it heard for it too. Hoyard. Nice.
What?
Big shit for a 5. Bingo bang. Bro. Is this the joke now?
Bongo, bongo,
Unfortunately.
bongo. I don't want to
Bingo,
live.
bango, bongo,
No, no, no,
Hypno.
no,
You
no.
didn't have to, but you did, and it means the world to you, Leon.
Oh my god.
Fucking
I've never
hate
seen
that.
somebody try to
World.
I've never seen someone try to assert cancer onto someone so badly.
I've never seen myself represented.
I've never seen myself. Vet Gamer for a 10. If you need a break from all the KCD2 stuff and like barbarian women with big bouncing boobies, swinging swords, axes, and hammers, join me. A lot better looking than Henry. Nice. That sounds fun. Gear with 20,000, 50 dislikes got underestimated by the Sigma. Yeah, they got wrecked. What are we at now? Let's see. Let's check the dislike ratio. Oof, not looking good for them.
What are we at now?
We're at 820
Bingo,
likes
bongo.
versus 60 dislikes. So
Bingo, bango,
it's not
You
looking
know,
good,
it's weird.
Goonergate.
I can only see 23 dislikes publicly.
Oh well, I guess the back screen for me, I can see it. So
That's weird. Yeah.
yeah.
But it hasn't moved for ages, even when I've refreshed. Oh well.
Oh, it's no, I don't know. Lucky becomes a member. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate that, man. Unknown for a 2, Endymion peddling the KCD pedo narrative. IQ 0. Well, like I said, man, people will see a headline regarding pedo shit and will immediately just jump to like, I don't support this. I don't support it because they don't want to be, because they already know people are going to be asking them, oh, what do you think of this bitch? And they don't want to be deemed as defending pedophilia, even though
Fucking
you're not,
cowards.
right? But it's like you're taking the easy route out. That's how I view it.
No, it's pretty obvious everyone here thinks fuck pedophilia, but
right,
you know,
especially by
it's
our modern
genuine-
standards, obviously.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's not what's in the game. So
Right. Magnum Norris with a 5. Leon is skinny because his only sustenance is bird shoulder dookie.
Oh my God,
That is
yo.
nasty.
Holy shit.
That is
That's
nasty,
disgusting.
and you need to repent. And we're moving on. Gear 50,000, rare GameStop W. Then Sony got GameStop by Krispy Kreme, and AI obsessed Microsoft got called out by Steam OS Linux users to get a life. Bro, what is happening? The
don't know.
world it is only February, bro. 2025 is an insane year.
Yeah,
I just want Toys R Us to come back in full capacity. That's all.
Aren't they in
We
Macy's
still
right now?
have-
Yeah, that's why I said full capacity.
we still have Toys
Gotcha.
R Us here.
Must be
Lucky.
nice.
Objectively, a cat, 11 months. You can't sell your studio to a larger company and keep your integrity. They'll lie about creative freedom, then hit you with a few small changes.
Yep.
Right.
I would agree with that. But at what point do we say, okay, are we going to believe them, or we're just never going to believe them? Like they said that they've been doubling down and tripling down. They did this with no influence by any investors or anything. Okay, fine. So do we just say we don't believe anybody, or do we just say, okay, we're going to take them for their word and judge the game? Because me personally, I'm actually the third option, which is believe nobody and judge the game myself.
Yep.
That's where I'm at. But it's like, what are we going to do? You know? Because I'll put it to you like this: corporations are going to lie to you. Shocking, I know, but that's what they're going to do. Corporations are going to lie to you
I don't
all
like
the time.
personally.
They're not your friends, right? They're never going to be your friends. It doesn't matter. You're left, right, center. Doesn't matter. They're never going to tell you the truth.
But
So
not your allies either, as Unifade Walker discovered.
yeah, now her whole world is upside down.
He said Uniwalker Fader. Close
I
enough.
don't know. I thought I
No, he said
it.
Unifade Walker. He
I'm
said
very
Unifade.
Oh, okay,
tired.
just making sure.
Whatever
very
its
tired.
name is, you know what I mean? Whatever
Whatever its name is.
That's a
Seen and
one.
heard for a 2. If DEI is pushing A and B, what about C through Z? Bigots. That's the
Damn.
next step. That's the next step. Incel speed run for a 5. Ever since January 20th, Reddit has descended into turbo TDS. Oh, it's so bad over there. Doge has made the website more unhinged than Blue Cry. That's one hell of an achievement.
Blue Cry.
Well, Reddit was always unhinged, but now it's just like they think they could take down Elon Musk. That's what it is.
Yeah, retards.
Seen and heard for a 2 at Cassie. Hyper Game Reacts.
Good shit.
Gear for a 50,000. The planet LGBT so well inhabited that a ship mothership from Azure Lane could smash. I wouldn't want to smash that planet. 60 watt with a 5.
I want to know what they
KCD2.
called that planet.
KCD2
Sorry.
wouldn't be as popular if people didn't dick ride the hype for the last year as they pushed it as the ultimate salvation from woke source. Trust me, that's exactly what it is, bro.
There it
They
is.
were
Put it on a
they were
pedestal.
falsifying what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was going to be. They had this false perception of it from day one. And yeah, sure, there was people who were fans of the original that were excited for the second one. But believe it or not, as seen by the numbers, that's only 1/3 of the people playing the game. All right, a lot of people were listening and hearing about this game because this was going to be the anti-woke game. I don't know, who made that, but it was going to be the anti-woke game that was going to save us all from the gay. It's like, all right,
That's
whatever.
why I steered clear of that whole narrative, actually.
We just want a good game that isn't woke or anti-woke, because being woke is a response to just hating normal lifestyles, all right? Real normal ass people. And then the anti-woke is a response to the retards' hatred of woke that hates just normal life. Like, I
Well,
don't
to be
want
honest with you,
either side. I just want a good game.
there's a lot of people on the anti-woke side, and again, they don't want to say it. I understand. It's a lot easier to just pretend like that's not the situation, but they view gayness as woke. They view that as well. That's not natural, right?
Or black
So,
as woke.
right. So they try to dance around it and make it into, I just don't want to force on this. But again, the narrative falls apart when you're having an option to not partake in it. You won't even see it if you don't. And now you're saying, well, I don't want it in the game. It shouldn't be in the game. Why are you wasting resources on this? You could have put it to something else. That's censorious. By nature, that is censorious.
Yep.
We got DJ for a 20. Allow me to be a conspiracy theorist for a minute. I have no proof, but I feel like Daniel Vavra was a Trojan horse in the Gamergate movement to show division. Then the Goonergate Puritans capitalized on the chaos. I hear about all this like plant stuff. People saying, "Oh, XYZ people are plants." There are people that call Melanie Mac a plant, and they're like, "Oh," or JDA a plant. They call them plants. They're like, "Oh, they're here just to ruin the side of the Gamergate 2.0." Right? And the funny thing is, I don't think they're plants at all. I just think they're fucking assholes that saw an opportunity and now they're ready to strike, and they were waiting and biding their time.
Here's an idea. Maybe they're not plants. Maybe they're just in it for themselves. What a crazy idea.
It's a crazy concept, I know.
How dare you speak
Thank you,
crazy?
DJ. Thank you, DJ. Seen and heard for 5. NMS has over 18 quintillion. Oh, No Man's Sky has over 18 quintillion procedurally generated planets. There's potentially 100% black or white planet or more. Well, if they found the black planet, forget about it.
I mean, back in the day, there was nowhere near that much variety in them. And that's one of the things people complained about at launch. But I think that's been updated significantly since then.
And
Anybody
that's
remember that
developer
site?
that's what?
I said, anybody remember that site, Black Planet?
No.
Damn. It's
Yeah.
basically just like it was Facebook for black people.
Let's say, is it
Really?
a porn?
That's crazy.
No.
Oh yeah,
I'm dead ass. Like it was like back in like the like
No,
when
it's
Facebook
still
started
here.
popping off in like 04, 05. Yeah.
For some
still around.
reason, I'm not gonna Google Black Planet because I feel like bad things are gonna show up. So
No, it's pretty safe. There are a lot of images of black planets too.
Eric Jenkins 199, typical 10 lashes thief. That's for you, Cater. Magnum Norris for a 10. My favorite game for me was Kung Fu on original Nintendo. It's not because I love Eastern
Wow.
people. It's because I love kicking people in the face. Beautiful. Demon Carol for a 2. You guys should play GTFO. That got gifted to me, actually.
Pretty fun.
I believe. See Kyle for a 2. Upset you won't review that game. How do I know to buy? Wait, what game?
Ooh.
What, Kingdom Come? I'm reviewing that game.
Gonna
What-
be a while, but
I don't know what he's talking about. DJ the Dude for $4.99. If you look up the animal that it looks exactly like Alyssa Mercante, but Alyssa Mercante looks uglier than the animal. It'll give you a good laugh.
Oh
I'm
shit.
scared. I'm
No.
scared.
GTF, all that stuff,
but it's
You
funny.
guys could do it.
It's
Gear for a
fucking
50,000. Well, that's a mass defect. I'd rather play a Japanese 3D VR dating simulator instead of a poorly written We Was parody. No cheating. A We Was parody. That's crazy. Rev Wall for a 2. Play Neko Power with the DLC content. Or Nico Power. Is it Nico Power?
Neko.
Power.
Neko.
Neko?
It means
Oh.
cat in Japanese.
That's a very dangerous word for me to say.
Neko.
Yeah.
It sounds like the way Lamar says the N word.
Yeah. Magnum Norris for a 2. Hypnotic just came out the closet. Laughed my ass off. There you go. Beautiful.
Whoa, not it.
There's Soda for a 2. Roblox is being investigated by the SEC.
That's not a surprise.
Not
There's a
at
lot
all.
of shady shit around that game.
Seen and heard for it to replace non-binary with transaction-less. That's funny. That's funny.
I'm still in that. I'm still in it.
That's really
Gear
good.
for 50,000. Koikatsu has better graphics than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Avowed. Unfortunately, its super base devs got terminated by woke legal threats and false allegations. Damn.
That fucking blows, man.
It's Goonergate out there. They're coming for you. Blackguard for a 50. JRPG's gay characters actually had character. Exactly. Gay wasn't their only defining feature. That's why most of them are loved characters. Final Fantasy 16 Prince Dion is gay, but he is devoted to protecting his nation above all else against even his own family. Well, I make this argument all the time that if you look at Japanese gay characters and you compare them to Western gay characters, your mind will be blown at the difference between the two. It really will be.
Like it's only one element of their personality instead of all of it.
Yeah, so
It's not even an element of their personality. It's like they just, it's not even usually brought up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Vondo in Dragon Quest 11 is awesome, really amazing gay character, and he's really useful team member, good backstory. He's really he's charismatic and silly. So all that stuff is just he's a good character overall. Just happens to clearly be gay as fuck, even though they don't really outright put it out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Valzer, thank you for the 50 black card. Valzer Scaleskin for a 2. Forgot this was tonight. I'm here late, real late. It's fine. You're here. That's all that matters, man. Team Hypnotic for a 2. That open sign is kind of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 side quests.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Benjamin for a 2. I got wings. That jingle, jangle, jongle. You know what, Benjamin?
Jesus Christ.
I legit thought it was something different until I read the last word.
Yeah.
I was like,
There's more
oh,
coming
jingle,
up.
jangle, and then I heard jongle, and I'm like, oh,
A
okay.
little ago when you were reading the other ones and complaining, you started another wave of them.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Gear for 20,000. Magic spell jutsu. Bingo, bango, bongo, Hypno. I'm glad you thought that was funny.
Bongo no jutsu.
Fucking crazy. Kigami with a 50,000. Oh, I'm sorry, with a 50. The real smoking gun of this being forced is that they use Hans for the scene instead of any other character, or Vavra is just trolling and baiting us.
Well, I think
for
people
them,
would still be upset if it was the gay scene and it wasn't Hans.
well, so the goalposts move, right? And they're like, well, you should have made it anybody but Hans. Why Hans? Yeah, bro, nobody cares. I'm not gonna say nobody cares, but the majority of people don't care. It's not about that, right? It's just about the simple fact that they put a gay scene in it. But they're trying to utilize like, oh, well, why Hans? Make it someone else just to make it seem like they just don't want the gay scene in there at all. But that's just really what it is. They don't want the gay scene in at all. So
Yeah, which hey, say so.
And again, I want to be very clear. Even though I'm okay with options in RPGs, I can still say that option is fucking dumb, right? I can still say that Hans, being the womanizer that he is, the ones who literally fuck anything that moves, not men, but fucks anything that moves, suddenly having an option to be gay, I think that's fucking dumb. Which is why I would not partake in that option, right? Because it's literally fucking stupid. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
When you watch the scenes, like when we had to watch them on Smash JT's stream, and he watched the whole fucking sequence of.
I wasn't
gay
watching
side
when that
quests.
happened. I came in after that, and I saw all you guys like spurging in the chat.
I was going crazy. I was like, Smash JT, I swear to God, if you force me to watch them bomb, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway,
I was like,
yeah, so like, but the thing is, at the time, I didn't know anything about the game like at all because I never did actually play the first one. So I don't know if Hans was in the first one or if he was.
Of
or
course.
what. Right, I figured now, yeah, I know a little bit more about it, but I really was kind of blind back then. So I figured it was like a new character, and it's like a guy you've just met, and then I could be sort of convinced that he would turn gay,
Right.
I guess. But the fact there's an existing character you have pre-existing relationship with, it's like no, it's not gonna happen.
the first one ends basically right where the second one takes over.
Right.
So like him and Capone, they go off with a group to go with a letter to go to, I can never say these guys' names properly. Van Berghoff. They go to try to meet Van Berghoff, and then Kingdom Come 2 takes over right exactly there where they get into the whole thing. I'm not gonna spoil it anyway. That's just
Fair enough.
that's where that. So it's a very like consistent timeline. See Kyle with a 2. Mr. Fury Hot Muscles, the game that I gifted. Yeah,
Gay.
yeah, it's very gay. Seen it heard for a 5. Henry got hit on the head hard. It might have ended effed his preference.
Wouldn't
Yep.
change hands though, would it?
Gay.
Nope. All right, let's do Rumble, and then we're done. We got Written Souls for $1. Actually, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was never a Christian game. It too attacked Christians as well. Well, tell that to
Don't
the
tell them
zealots
that.
right now
That didn't
because
play
they're
it?
trying that didn't play it exactly because they're trying to claim that it was. Mighty Megatron for a 5. I'm just here to drop a racist joke. What separates black people from society? Prison.
Oh,
Holy
man. God damn, son.
That is
Blunt,
hardcore.
blunt as fuck. That was.
He is out for blood. That's insane.
dang, that's
Look how
crazy.
Cudgel. God.
Mighty Megatron for another 2. This should be good. A Jew and a black man jump off a building. Who will land first? The black man, because chains are heavier than ash. Wow, that is insane. Oh my god.
Dude, the shit people
God.
get away with saying on Rumble, man.
That is a double smack. That is a double smack. Oh my god. That's insane, bro.
Savage.
My soul
Kate is
felt that one.
crying.
It felt that one. Holy shit.
You made Kata cry.
Gray the Merchant for a 2. Looking forward to fight night. Want to see fights? Yeah, I'm trying to set it up, man. It's just everybody's in different time zones. It's a motherfucker.
It
is
was
a
pretty
motherfucker.
tough originally as well when there were only 3 of us, and before that
It
when there
was.
only 2 of us. But well, we'll figure it out. If we have like 5 or 6 people who want to do it regularly, then some of us won't have to do it every week and stuff like that.
Right. What do you got? We got Kagami for a 50. Koikatsu Devs Illusion Soft got closed for economic reasons. They're a new company with a final canceled game and has a new name on Steam. Oh, that's interesting. So they had to rebrand, I guess. An Aztec Warrior for the $1 stripper dollar. Thank you so much, Aztec Warrior.
I'm an Aztec
Okay,
Warrior.
guys. We are fully caught up, man. We almost
4.5 hours.
Not really. I was gonna say we almost hit close to the record, but we hit exactly 200 super chats tonight, which the record's 265. So that's why
Wow.
it took so long. But thank you guys so much for all your insane support. It's been absolutely wild. Stay to the end of the stream. We're gonna raid someone's stream secretly. You'll find out who it is. But let's do the outro. Start off with Sheep City, man. Take it away.
It's the first time that it starts with me is because half the panel left early.
Well, they
I
didn't
got-
leave early technically. They just
stayed late.
Yeah,
We
well,
stayed
yeah,
late.
I guess that makes sense. I have a streaming channel. It's called Still Sheep City. Go to that channel and hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell. I stream like Monday through Friday, pretty much like every afternoon. So about 3 Eastern. This Friday I played, or yesterday I played Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta. That shit's so damn good. I basically made John Wick. It was funny. And I played and after that I played Mega Man Zero for a little bit.
Nice.
That game is also phenomenal. Shout out to Hypnotic for that. Great Christmas gift.
You're welcome.
Aside from that, I'll probably be showcasing a little bit of manga and the manga that I have as far as the like my streams go. And then also you'll be getting some like little hints at what's to come with my manga as far as my art streams and whatnot go. So be on the lookout for those streams. Still Sheep City, and go there. You can go to Sheep City and as well on Twitter. Just Sheep City, and follow me if you so choose to. But I legitimately just shit post. I don't really do anything else. And also, there's a wedding happening between me and a lady this April. We got that planned out, and we have a Give Send Go link that we're putting everywhere. So if you want to toss some ducats our way, I'm not going to stop you. Otherwise, follow these great people, watch their stuff. They're just as good as I am, if not better. And that's my out. Read some manga.
Read some manga.
Read some
Kata,
manga.
take it away.
Yes, I hope y'all had a great time. I hope y'all enjoyed this echo chamber of us agreeing on everything for like 4 hours, because that's what we do. This is an echo chamber, And I hope that if y'all didn't learn anything from tonight, you have to learn to be authentic. You need to learn to be yourselves, hold your position and state your position. Also, don't have one-sided boxing matches with women, allegedly. Allegedly. Don't do that, because that's not good things to do. And then other than that, I'm about to go live here and just fucking yap for like another hour. It's not going to be a long stream, so don't look forward to it. And then on top of that,
Nice sell.
What a way to sell your stream, bro.
It's not
Bro,
gonna
who
be
do
on
you
stream.
think
Not
you're
going
me?
live, but fuck it.
You know, it's only gonna be like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do
Bro,
our
taking
thing.
my griff. What the fuck?
And
All
then,
my shows are 2 hours.
and then, yeah, I'm gonna work on a video tomorrow. And starting Monday, I need you guys to hold me to this. Starting Monday, I will upload every single day. I will upload every single day.
Nice.
So if I don't upload every day, please chastise me, okay? Please.
Well, that's
do
easy.
it. And other than that, yeah, y'all have a good one, and see y'all later in my stream.
Shout out. Turn off your fucking sign already. Will the fans take it away?
No.
Yeah. Wow. Epic fucking stream today, man. We really needed to flex and get that shit off our chests, I think. And that's good. I was going to go straight into playing some Zelda now, but I'm actually knackered, so I'm probably not going to do that. I'll probably end up doing it at the time where I would normally have hyperdrive time, but on Sunday instead of every whatever day. I stream basically every day now at 7 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday. Also, we have WTF Live Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. In the mornings, I'm going to be doing that in 8 hours' time. Ryan will be there, and Problematic John as well. And we'll be chatting probably about USAID and various other things. So come and check that out. And I think that's it for now. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for having me. Come and see me.
Absolutely, man. Gray the Merchant, hold on, snuck one in for a 2K to do better on shorts, not letting it down.
Okay, another shameless plug. Yeah, we're looking for
fuck
somebody
shorts.
to do shorts for our for New Blast Street. You know, if you want to do that, let us know.
Cold Classic Cage, take it away.
Hey man, it's awesome being here. I got to stay for the whole stream. Super W. Really good discussion. Even with those that I happen to not agree with, I'm glad that we can have the discussion. Sorry if I was a little bit aggressive, but I got called a lot of crazy ass things that I guess I'd take it on somewhere, some people. But you know, if you want to come hang out with me, you can always follow me over on Twitter at Mario Kart if you want to, I guess, send me crazy shit or just shoot the shit, whatever is cool. I usually let y'all know that I at least read whatever I do come across over there. But also, if you want to come chill with me on live stream or check out my videos, check out Cult Classic Cage on YouTube, where I do stream every Thursday night, 8 p.m. EST. It is an insane stream that goes on for sometimes 7 or 8 fucking hours. So if you just need constant TV, I'm there for you. I'm there for you. But yeah, that's about it. Thanks for having me, and have a great, safe rest of your weekends.
Hell yeah. Really quick, so I just gotta call out these two people. No hearts left on Steam. I didn't realize, but I'm gonna call it out while we're live. No hearts left on Steam. Gifted to the channel. Risk of Rain 2. You know, I'll just show it.
Let's
Hold
go.
on. Let me just show it
That's
really
a great
quick.
game. Risk
Have
of
you
Rain 2
got
is a great
the
game.
last couple of super chats that came in?
No, I gotta get that too. I'm trying.
And don't listen to the last one.
Oh, great. No hearts left. Gifted Risk of Rain 2. I appreciate that. Also gifted Tiny Tina's Wonderland Chaotic Great Edition. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Exit 8. I heard about this. This is like not a horror game, but it's like a what's that, like the back rooms kind of a thing, but you're in like a subway or something, underground like passageway. I don't know, but it's interesting. Thank you for that. Virtual Fighter 5 Revo. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Gifted Street Fighter 5 Champion
damn.
Edition. Thank you for that. That is epic. Tales of Iron, Whiskers of Winter. Never seen that one. Thank you for that. I'll check that out. Rune Factory 3 Special. I'll definitely check that out. Thank you.
Send some my way.
Dead Rising Deluxe. This
You know what
might
I'm
be
saying?
fun to stream one day. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. This is something I wanted to check out.
That's on my
This is
wish
something
list.
I wanted to check out. Thank you for that, No Hearts. I will definitely check that out. And then Quantum DeLorean gifted Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate
Nice.
over on Steam. So that is fucking legendary, man. Thank you, all you guys, for
Shout out.
all the gifts over on Steam. I greatly appreciate it. You are legends. The last super chat here. Seek Kyle for a 2. Say my name fast without the bara. Hell no.
Yeah.
No,
And the
hell
one
no.
above that, actually.
Valzer Scaleskin for a. I got the one above that for a 2. Is Cult the one that did the people in my house?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. You got me for 50. Godzilla -1 Studio Toho is doing a movie about Exit 8 for this year. Oh, nice. That's interesting. We got to check that out. We got to check that out. Because they did a lot with like what, $12 million budget.
Yeah,
that
one of
was
the best
crazy.
movies I've ever seen.
Yeah,
it's fucking fantastic.
All right, guys, listen. Thank you, everybody, for a legendary, insanely long stream. Episode 128 was awesome. I appreciate you. You guys. Saturday Night Hypnosis on Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Griffcast playing video games, which is what Gunnergate doesn't do. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday on Hypnotic Live. Until then, guys, go be bigots, go be Gooners. You already know how it goes. We're out, man. I'm sure everybody's tired and wants to leave and go eat or something. So thank you, seriously. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye.
With a dick in her ass. Like, are you? Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm shocked. Oh.
Bruh.
Do it the other way so y'all can. Oh, baby, I'm shocked. Oh, can you stop? Oh, I'm finna come. Oh, can you stop? Oh, fuck out of here, bro. I was in a state of shock.
You fucking better go! Eh? Just so you can take me? Give me a fucking army you're gonna take me! Yeah? Come on! I take you out to fucking hell! Come on, come on, go to me! Who do you think you fucking with, man? I don't even tell her! You fuck with me! You fucking with your man!
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico. The White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. And I got news for you. That means you get.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
The dog. Or her cat was named Vagina. Vagina.
Put a ticket in, make her gay. Suck it, yeah, John. Put a ticket in, make her gay. Fuck it, yeah, put a ticket in, make her gay. It means put a chicken in it, sweetie, and make her fucking gay. Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns!
I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life.